Okay, hi. Welcome everyone to our birthday stream. We're so excited for this. Thank you all for being here. And we have some amazing guests lined up for the next 3 hours, and it's going to be 1 hour panels each. And we already have a great group lined up, and I can't wait to show you who it is. So let's start the show.
Happy birthday to us.
Happy birthday to us. Yay!
Stacy's mom has got it going.
Happy birthday, Stacy. Happy birthday, Dee.
Happy birthday, Stacy and Dee.
Happy birthday, you two.
Happy birthday, Stacy and Dee.
Oh,
That was amazing.
That was so cool. I was trying to see like who are all those voices, but I love it. Oh my gosh,
that was
this
amazing. Thank you, Wes.
is so amazing. Every time someone was popping on, I'd get a little beep beep, and I'd be like, "Oh, who's here? Who's here?" So, thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Starting here, we have Seth Andrews, who is absolutely fantastic.
This is the first time I'm meeting Seth. Of course, I watch his show all the time.
Yeah, I've only known Dean in the abstract, like I see you in 2 dimensions on a screen. But now that we're in, it's almost like I'm meeting the Beatles. Like I want an autograph. Can you sign a body part? Can we? I'm just saying. But no, it's really wanted to be here. Thanks for letting me play along.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh,
It's a pleasure. Thank you.
and Derek, thank you so much for being here. It's so awesome. You're
Absolutely.
become such a great friend, and
Thank you. You're awesome too. And that's why we're all here. You know,
Thank
you've
you.
shown a lot of, I'll call it voluntary. Don't worry, your reward is in heaven, but you've shown a lot of, love to the
that
community.
sucks.
It won't happen, but I'm just trying to make you feel good.
Yeah.
oh, thank you. And Jason from Dragons and Genesis, thank
Yep,
you so
been on our
much.
show. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me.
Oh my gosh, yeah. You guys you're all here because you're special to us and become friends. And
Yes.
thank you. And then David from Deep Drinks in Australia.
I never received an invite. I just rocked up.
He crashed. And I was just on David's show last night. It was so fun. David is like another one of my kids. I love you.
Yeah, we've
Thank
gotten
you.
really
Love you
close.
too.
And my newest favorite
Our
person.
newest.
Oh yeah, sorry, our newest.
She forgets I'm here sometimes.
No, I don't. I'm just used to doing this kind of.
I know.
Darante, who, if you don't know Darante, then you need to know Darante because
Exactly.
he's just.
You
Yeah.
will know Darante very quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am obviously blushing.
Yeah.
That's
He's fantastic.
I would not have missed this for the world. This is incredible.
Thank you, Darante. We
Thank you
appreciate
so much,
it.
everyone, for being here. This is so exciting. So
Yes.
we're just going to do like some fun questions and just get like conversation. Nothing too formal and
No, nothing formal at all.
yeah,
No.
nothing formal at all. So yeah. And anything you want, we could just start here. So Wes, actually, and I also want to give a big thank you to Wes because
Oh my
he has
goodness.
put so much time and effort into planning this. When I gave him the idea, he just it pretty
He
much
ran with
happened
it.
like the next day. So I just want to say a huge thank you to Wes for doing this and
Yes,
for
thank
doing that
you.
opening. And yeah, so these are just some fun little like questions. And I think we'll start with this one because I thought it was really funny when Wes put it up on the in the banner. So we can just
The whole
Go.
panel and us will answer.
yeah, and even people in the chat. If
Yeah.
people in the chat want to
Okay.
throw up an answer, we can.
Oh my goodness.
I know this is just kind of like going right to it,
All
but
right.
just get it started. And
All right, jump in panel.
I don't know who.
There's so many.
There's so many.
Besides Trump.
I'm thinking Danny Masterson,
Oh,
just
Yes.
because, he did what they called the donkey punch to females.
Uh-huh.
And he was
Oh wow!
they called him the donkey puncher, and he bragged about it.
Mm,
And that word punch came up, but
okay.
I don't want to get too vivid, but it
No.
was
Yeah.
against the female's
Yeah.
will. And now he's serving like
Yes.
Like, no, he can't even have parole after 25 years after life or something. It's so intense. But I wouldn't mind landing one. Right now, I think he got attacked in prison recently in light of all of it. So,
Oh,
Wow.
Okay.
yeah.
okay. That's a good
All
one.
right.
Damn.
Okay.
I don't advocate violence. But normally, but
Hypothetical.
this is like a pure hypothetical. We're living in a vacuum.
Yeah.
Punching in the face isn't physical for some reason. Isn't violence. Just the pleasure. Like, I don't know if they count as a celebrity, but Steven Crowder or no, Matt Walsh. I don't know if they consider, but like anyone that's like deliberately going out to kind of push anti-LGBT or anti-humanist values, like deliberately, and being bad faith about it. I think, you know what, I don't even care if you're like a Ben Shapiro and you really believe this because of some like deep conviction or something. But like when you're being incredibly bad faith, like those two, like it'd be fun to
It'd be fun.
It'd be fun. Yeah, maybe slap.
A little slap.
yeah. We'll get to you.
Yeah.
Jason?
I don't know if it exactly counts as a celebrity, but I've always kind of wanted to punch Barney. I mean, that big purple dinosaur was just always annoying to me. Like, even as a kid, I was like, I just wanted to drop kick that mascot looking dude so hard.
Okay.
So I would clobber all of that felt and padding as hard as I could.
Okay. Right.
Nothing against the guy in the costume,
No.
you know. But yeah, I've always had it in for Barney.
Okay.
Okay. This is great.
All right.
That was my homie growing up, but all right.
Well, you're next.
Oh, well, you've already punched me. I mean, come on.
I'd punch Derek, actually. That's who I'd punch. I'd punch Derek.
Yeah.
We should have a we should have a skeptics, like, you know how there's like the boxing going on, like online content creator boxing. We should have a skeptics boxing like thing, like apologists versus skeptics like boxing tournaments. Yeah.
That'd be a good one.
That was funnier than I actually.
All right, Darante?
If I just had to pick somebody, I guess it would be John Hagee. I don't know why, but yeah, it just seems worth punching. Definitely John Hagee.
I was thinking someone like
Kenneth Copeland?
Yeah, something
that's what I was gonna say.
That's in that same camp.
Yeah, for sure. And okay, I'm gonna just see. Someone just popped in backstage.
Okay.
I'm just gonna see who this person is. So hold on one sec.
Uh-oh.
There's a surprise.
I promise they will be so excited. I don't know who this is, so I just added them.
Okay.
We can continue. Seth, do you have one?
Terrified.
That's terrifying.
Oh my god!
Oh my goodness!
Wow! Look at there.
There seems to be
Well.
There seems to be some kind of banner here.
Hold on.
I know. I love the idea that the banner was right over his.
I know.
video.
That's right.
I know.
Serendipity.
Right over. There we go.
I thought you brought me in too early. I was waiting for someone to say, because I'm a famous celebrity.
Oh my!
How did you get this link? You just have your ways.
How indeed.
Yeah.
How indeed.
Well, thank you. This is very nice.
Well. Hello, Mr. Snow.
I'm surprised they did it. I came in with the name Surprise.
Yeah.
And that's when you expect an I don't know.
When I saw the
some
private
nudity.
chat, I promised they would be so excited. I was like, oh, okay, I think I can trust this one. So
I don't know.
We trust Wes.
I had to come in as a surprise. I know Seth has a writer that says he won't do shows with me anymore.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm a big fan.
Pretty sure we just booked you for the RFR thing, which I'll follow up with you on at some point.
I have Google Calendar instead of a memory, and so if it's not written down,
I'm the same.
Have your people call my people. All right.
Yeah, that's right.
Even if it's written down, I can't be trusted.
Our calendar is just a little calendar on the fridge written in pencil right now. That's as technical as we've gotten. So
and even that doesn't always help.
That's true. Oh, well, okay. Who wants to answer this, or we can go to the next one?
No, Seth was going to answer.
Oh, Seth.
Seth was supposed to tell us what person on Fox News he wants to punch the face. I think. I'm just kidding. Go ahead, Seth. Wherever you want to go.
Well, the problem is that I can't do just one.
That is a problem.
I've got a like somebody mentioned Ben Shapiro. I think he's got the most slappable. I mean, if I was to choose violence, he would probably be up there. Mitch McConnell, he's not going to duck because he's just been kind of glitching out behind the podium for the last 9 months, and nobody's talking about it. Joe Rogan's up there, RFK Jr., the entire Ghost Hunters.
Here we go.
The entire cast of Ghost Hunters. I swear to you, I love ghost stories, and I'm watching these some of the dumbest guys in the world go in to hunt for ghosts with like the E-meter or with the EM, whatever they call it, and the dowsing rods, and they're like, "Oh, Bob, I just saw an orb. It's 12 degrees cooler. It must be somebody's dead grandma." I'm screaming at the television set.
Somebody peed in my pants.
But if I had to narrow it down to one right now, and forgive me, it is a political figure. It's out of my home state. Ryan Walters has been waging war on essentially all of the Oklahoma education system. Yeah. And I'd wake up in the morning and it's like that Picard meme. I just say damage report. How bad? What did he say today? What car video did he post? What lawsuit has been filed against him? So Walters would be up on the list probably somewhere.
Okay. And it's just a punch in the face. We're not saying assassinate.
No, I mean, I wouldn't have, like, if we could have a holodeck, no one's harmed. We all go in there. In fact, I've got a show coming up called "Where Would I Hide the Body? Do All Humans Have a Dark Side?" And we're actually talking about this stuff, like about the thoughts that lurk back in the deep recesses of your mind that you sometimes feel guilty about. Should I be thinking that? Does that make me a bad person? What's that about? So we actually get into some of the psychology of dark thoughts. So it's
thought
kind of a nice coincidence that this popped up.
Yeah. Okay.
Thought crimes. Okay.
Okay, Jimmy. What's your answer?
Everybody sit back, get comfortable, grab some popcorn.
I don't know what that means. My answer is very quick. The man that most people don't even know is behind how extreme Donald Trump's immigration policies are. His name is Stephen Miller, and he looks like a testicle.
So if you punched him, it would really hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, actually, if the rapture was real, Stephen Miller would be aerodynamically designed to go straight to heaven. He would arrive first. It'd
be hard to arrive first when you're the goddamn Antichrist.
Really good band, the Stephen Miller band?
I don't know.
No, he's no relation.
No relation. Okay.
To that guy.
Jimmy knew.
Is that a band?
It is a band.
Oh, I don't know.
I will say on the Mitch McConnell note, somebody in a group chat I'm in, that's how I got the news Mitch McConnell had died. It was basically an all caps, not died, that he was retiring. Mitch McConnell's retiring in all caps. Richard Lewis died. Mitch McConnell, and then someone had responded like, I really hope he dies before November so that he doesn't get to enjoy retirement. And I was just like, totally the wrong wish, man, because these people, look at Mitch McConnell's last 35 years. All he wants is power. Retirement to him is going to be hell. Just sitting around, and because he doesn't have the wherewithal to go be a lobbyist or anything. He's just going to spend the next few years slipping into dementia. And with all the harm he's done in the world, I'm fine with it. I'm good.
Okay.
All right.
Next question. Which one do you want to do? That one or that one? This one?
You choose.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. This one's just a fun one. So how many projects or hobbies have you abandoned in your life? What and why? I picked this one more for me.
Yeah, because I don't abandon hobbies or anything. I have a lot of follow through.
I have
has no
I've picked up a
follow-through.
lot of hobbies, bought all the supplies, stuffed them in my closet, and then sold them on Marketplace.
Yeah.
And I'm talking like I wanted to make earrings out of clay. So then I bought all the things.
T-shirts.
And then I bought t-shirts. I've done so many things. And then I'm like, oh, okay, no, it's not for me. So
crocheting stuff.
Oh yeah, I did. I wanted to do that. So
All the
probably like
things.
6 things that I've bought everything for, and then decided, no, not me. So that's my answer. Does anyone else have any answers?
My hobby was
you guys have all probably
Stacy
followed through.
I followed through. You're welcome.
Oh, well, wait. If children count as hobbies, then I've abandoned 3.
And why?
I was. I was I've this is like the worst question for me because there's so many. Like I was a game developer at one stage.
You and
I taught
Stacy
indie
are
game
so much
development.
alike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have so many
grew
similarities.
Chili's. I painted Warhammer. I played Yu-Gi-Oh, the card game, and wanted to get into Magic. Didn't. I did a lot of nerd stuff. But yeah,
Are they
definitely
abandoned
recently,
though? If you did, that sounds like you did them. It sounds like you completed them, not abandoned
Let's ask
them.
his wife, Amy.
Yeah, I guess so.
Amy.
There's just I guess I didn't. Well, I don't feel like I got to where my goals were with a lot of those things.
There you go.
I consider them abandoned. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I was saying yesterday I had 300 chili plants in our tiny backyard.
I remember.
60 different species. Yeah.
Not that long
wild.
ago.
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh was ruined by the meta. That wasn't your fault.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Anybody else?
Anyone else? All right, I have tons of questions, so we can just
If you don't want to answer, you don't have to.
I took acoustic guitar lessons because I love acoustic guitar. I played a little piano and I was like, well, how hard can it be? And the answer is extremely
Really hard.
So I lasted a few months and I just put that sucker on eBay.
See, that's what I just sell it. I'm
just
like, oh,
sold
it doesn't work. I'll just
And
sell it.
2 months ago, Natalie and I took up yoga, and I haven't given it up yet. So we're still going in and finding our bliss and doing extremely intense stretches in 95 degrees, 2 or 3 times a week.
Oh, the hot yoga.
Yeah.
Oh, yikes.
And it's not where we, I
Yikes.
appreciate the fact that it's not like they're talking about my energy meridians and, connecting with the vibrations of the universe. I mean, mostly it's, hey, just relax. Let's be mindful. Let's reward ourselves. Let's disconnect from the stress and let's take care of our bodies and try to, build strength and get limber and just chill. And so that's what I enjoy. I don't think I could do the wooey one, where the Maha readings on the wall and they're burning incense and they're all humming.
Oh, yeah.
That kind of
Gives me a
stuff.
migraine.
This next stretch is just for the Pisces out there.
Yeah.
That's us. And you.
Oh yeah. All right.
All right.
Okay, I'll go to the next one. Which superpower would you not want? Ooh.
Oh, I can think of all the ones I'd want.
I know.
In the show, The
Well,
Boys, there's a man with a
yeah.
giant prehensile penis, and I would pass on that. By giant, I mean several, like anaconda length,
It's-
not.
It's scary. I don't want
It's
none.
really scary, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
I actually know which superpower I wouldn't want, and that's laying on of hands because I've had it and it's not that great.
There you
It didn't turn
go.
out to be as great as I thought it was gonna be.
Wes,
People
were you
fall and
Mormon?
they get back up.
Oh, that one. Got it. In Mormonism, laying on of hands is for giving blessings of healing.
Giving. Okay. all
Only
right.
works on
Mormonism-
colds that you're expected to recover from. No, not like cancer. Or anything.
Mormonism's so fun. It's like a revised version of Christianity with extra DLC.
Speaking in
it's
tongues is different in Mormonism also.
Yeah.
It's not
Really?
Yeah, it's not it's supposedly
That was not very good.
speaking in tongues is you speak your native language and other people hear you in their native language.
They
Oh,
told
okay, yeah.
Paul meant something else. They're wrong.
Yeah.
you know the dynamic is insane between no, it's angelic tongues, an unknown human. It's not a language known to man. Of course, the debate never ends. It was
always baby gibberish to me.
Have you ever seen linguists talk about it too? The way it's like, then how come it's still made up of the same basic human sounds that we make? Like, it's not, people who from the West, they're using very European syllables. They're not adding in any African clicks or anything, or the Tongan language or any. It still sounds European, and in Africa, they sound African when they speak in tongues. And
there was a guy at my church who always wanted to be different, and he did that when he was speaking in tongues.
Oh, did he now?
Yeah, and but you could clearly tell he was doing it in a way to be like,
I just beatbox.
Look at me.
It's coming over me. Do a little dubstep.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hilarious.
All right.
I think I just wouldn't want super smelling powers. I mean,
that's a good
I
one.
have that.
That would be aggravating.
It's not fun.
Can you imagine walking past half the people? Like, there's showers. You know that, right, bro?
And yet, how much happier is your dog than you are?
Oh, wow. Cinnamon buns.
Wow.
Cinnamon buns.
That's it.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Yeah, I think no super smelling. I can think of all the ones I want. I know.
I already have that, and
Me
I'm
too.
miserable.
I don't like it. It was really bad
When
when
I
I
smell
was
bad stuff.
pregnant.
Yeah.
My family says I super smell.
Aw.
Easy joke.
Yes. Okay.
Nobody laugh at that.
Okay.
Nobody
okay.
laugh at that.
All right, I'll go to the next one. Okay. Here is one. Besides Nickelback, what bands do you hate and why?
Wow.
I actually think Nickelback got way too hard of a rap.
So do I.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember you liking
I liked
Nickelback.
Nickelback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who chose this?
This isn't me.
Oh, okay.
That's okay.
That's okay. All right.
Which bands do you hate and why?
Falling in reverse, because Ronnie Radke is one of the worst people to ever exist.
I've never.
Oh, okay.
But then Kanye's also a terrible person, and I cannot
That
stop
works.
listening to him. It's too good. The music's too good.
I hate heavy
Jesus.
metal. I
That's
hate all
right.
heavy metal.
You hate.
Oh.
I hate heavy metal.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
That's sad.
Never understood the
I'm
popularity
old,
of the,
Jimmy. You're young.
the Dave Matthews Band. Somebody explain the Dave Matthews Band. Someone explain
Oh, wow.
Someone make it good for.
Imagine if Fish didn't have as much talent, and then the Dave Matthews Band.
Fish is in the TV show.
Bam.
No, as in the band that's basically just warming up for 40 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, Aerosmith. Wow.
Yeah, Aerosmith. That one. I don't mind some
You know
Aerosmith.
what? I'm gonna give it to Smash Mouth since he went full fascist at the end.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, what about the guy? Do you really want to hurt me? Yes, yes, I do.
Do you really want to?
Oh, is that Boy George?
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
Hey, let me throw a question out for the panel here.
Okay.
went
Yeah,
through
sure.
the
Do it.
discussion earlier. I'm an 80s child, right? Is 80s music now considered oldies, given how old it is?
I think
Yes.
I think
Kinda
80s was
80s.
on the oldies stations when I was in high school. I'm not even kidding.
That is,
And
that is
You
confirmed.
were in high school in like
That's 15
early
years ago.
2000s.
Yeah,
I feel
With 2 or 3
I feel
witnesses,
like the
let
80s
everything be confirmed. That this is true.
17 years ago.
This
I'm
is
about to be 30.
established.
I'll
Oh,
be
my
34 on
word.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Oh.
I still feel like
Sorry,
the 80s
Seth.
is only like 20 years ago.
But don't
like,
worry,
I feel like
yeah.
we're still
70s
in,
kids.
You know what I mean?
So
Yeah, the
Young.
80s ended 20 years ago and the 90s ended 10 years ago. That's just how it is. So 70s is oldies music, but
Yeah,
not
So, like-
80s,
yeah.
not yet.
So I'm
The
the oldest
realization
here,
that
so
I
you're
am-
all babies.
Apparently old enough to have fathered almost everybody in this call today. That's not.
Yeah.
The thing is, there are
You're still a
bands that
baby.
transcend time. Led Zeppelin transcends time. There's no like They're not like in the 80s or 70s. They're just there. They're like quantum particles or something.
But
You know what
I will
Like-
say, I feel bad for the 80s. Have you ever been to a comedy show and the opener is better than the comedian? That's what it's like to be the 80s coming after the 70s.
That is sacrilege. Look, everybody Wang Chung tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, well.
That is a special time capsule. The hair, the clothing, the parachute pants, the high collars.
Oh my God.
You know what I'm saying? Tears
My brother
for
wore
Fears.
the parachute pants.
The 80s are, you can play an 80s song almost anywhere in any context, and people will know the song and
True.
probably enjoy the song because it's an 80s song.
I feel the first half of the 80s was mostly sleeping. Then Rick Astley gave us his gem, and then it got good.
Okay.
And Domino's Pizza.
She was born in 84. I didn't sleep until 89. So there was no sleeping in the early 80s for me.
Yeah.
I was conceived in 89 while you were sleeping.
Oh, that sounds like a song.
There was a movie called While You Were Sleeping.
Yeah.
While you were sleeping.
Yeah.
Yep.
You ever go?
I think I preached that as a sermon before. Yes, I have preached it.
You ever go look up the song that was top of the charts when you were likely conceived, just to like?
Oh, I did. It was a Beatles song. No, when I was conceived. No.
Oh, no.
No, I was conceived in 63, so I don't know.
But you got to go like down to the
I'm gonna look
month.
it up.
So if it's like March, what would that be?
I was born in March, so.
So like July of the year
Wow,
prior.
you're good.
I was saying you did that so fast.
I know.
Wow.
Yeah. July 63.
You see numbers in your mind, don't you?
It could be wrong,
look it
just
up.
so everyone knows.
I'm gonna look it up.
That's.
I do that at work all the time.
Okay, guess what? I share a birthday with Chuck Norris, and I was born on the exact same day that Queen Elizabeth had her last baby. Ooh. And he's a prince nobody talks about because he was the youngest one. I don't even know his name. He's a prince nobody talks about.
Here's a piece of trivia for you, Dee.
Okay.
I was conceived in the Holy Lands.
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay, you have us all beat.
My parents met at Christian college and they honeymooned in Jerusalem. So
Oh.
they walked the steps of Jesus and then went back to the
They
hotel.
got pregnant on the honeymoon.
How's
Your
that?
mom and
Hashtag
Priscilla
irony right
Presley.
there.
Wow.
Wow.
As the chosen one, get over there and fix the problem. If anyone's lovely voice could do
Prince
it.
Andrew, no, he wasn't the youngest. I don't think.
he was.
Kip, I don't think he was.
I think maybe. I don't know. We'll have to.
Let's see which prince was born March 10th, 1964.
Oh, Prince Edward.
Yes, I think that's what it was.
Okay.
Yeah.
My parents were probably listening to "She Ain't Worth It" by Glenn Medeiros featuring Bobby Brown when I was conceived.
Brown.
Oh, wait. I accidentally went a year. I did it 90. I got to do 89. Conceived in the 80s, born in the 90s.
There you go.
Okay, let's see.
No, it was "Baby Don't Forget My Number" by Milli Vanilli.
Oh, wow.
Okay,
Ugh.
so Surf City
Good
by
song.
Jan and Dean.
Can you look up mine?
Mine was
83.
Surf City by Jan and Dean.
Oh my God.
Okay, yours was
May 83.
Yeah, I remember. It was a
Okay,
May long
sorry.
weekend.
All right.
May.
Okay, while you're doing that.
1983, top song.
Oh, okay. I'm not going to ask that one. Okay. Okay. If reincarnated, what insect would you want to be?
The female Black Widow.
Oh, I have them all around the outside of my house. Why? Why would you want to be the female Black
I'm
Widow?
being funny. I mean,
Oh, okay.
she eats her mate every time after.
Okay.
Plus,
That's
she
a
got
good-
cake. You ever seen one in real life?
I've seen
They're
Yeah.
freaky.
Nothing but cake.
Okay, so for Stacy, it was "What a Feeling" from Flashdance.
That's a
What
good
a
song.
feeling!
Okay. All right.
But Culture
Someone
Club,
said they're not insects.
Boy George,
They're
Culture
not?
Club. He was on the.
That's right, they're arachnids.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Well, I would still consider that.
I'm technically wrong.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
fine.
I'm technically
All right.
They're more insects than they are mammals. I don't know. I'm trying to make it work for you.
Thank you.
We don't need another hero by Tina Turner. Was it for me from Thunderdome?
Oh, if reincarnated, what?
I feel good about that.
You know what? Honestly, my favorite insect is a praying mantis.
Oh,
they are so sweet.
Someone just typed that.
Yeah, they're cool. They
Those are
bite
cool.
like they hurt when they bite.
Yeah.
Do you know who typed it in? Did you?
No, but it says.
Okay,
me.
who has your phone? Brian.
No. It's Wes. It's connected because we're on the same channel. Yeah.
Okay, I would be a praying mantis. They're my favorite insect.
Because they pray.
No, because they're so cute.
They are really cute.
We catch them here, and they'll stay with us for like a couple of hours, just sitting on your hand, and they actually like look at you, and they're just adorable. I love them.
Yeah.
A glowing ass would be so sweet.
A firefly.
I've never seen a firefly in person.
Nope.
We don't have them here.
I have a ton in my front yard. Every night I can sit on my porch and just watch them. There's hundreds of them.
Oh, wow.
Fireflies.
I would be a female mayfly.
Oops.
Would you like to know why?
because they eat their mate.
Nope. It has nothing to do with that.
Okay,
then
what?
Tell us.
The world is terrible, and female mayflies only live 5 minutes. That's it.
That's not dark at all, Jimmy.
Yeah. I'm not. Oh, you think I'm coming back for round 2 at this dog shit bowling alley? I am done.
Dog shit bowling.
Or if I had to pick something, I'd pick what are they called? Waitas, which are like a flightless cricket that only live in New Zealand. Just because I'd like to live in New Zealand.
Oh
wow!
There is this beetle. I don't know what it is, but there's a beetle in Australia. A beetle. A beetle or a fly, but it's somehow it's very attracted to our VB beer bottles, and they will hump them until they die. They will just keep humping them until they die.
What?
A beer bottle?
This is interesting.
Yeah, so and I think because deep drinks, right? Like that makes sense.
Darante and I made the same face. We both went.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Yeah, there's like lots of photos. I just put it in the private chat, but there's lots of photos of it just humping random.
Oh.
How do you say the name of that New Zealand cricket? Do you know? You're Australian. That's practically New Zealand. They love it when you say that.
Them's fighting words.
They love it when you say that, as though it matters, as though that competition is any more significant than 2 high school football teams.
Are you in South Canada? Is that right? Like United
sure.
States,
I don't
South
give a
Canada?
fuck.
That's exactly
Why? Look at
Yeah,
me.
right?
You look at me. I'm wearing red plaid, and you can tell by my face I'm full of maple syrup. I don't give a shit if that's what you think.
All onion.
Fine.
I carry maple syrup in my purse.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Thank you for the super chat. It's Sage. Just driving by. Happy birthday, Stacey and Dee.
Thank
Enjoy your
you.
content. Aw, thank you so much.
We love drive-by
Super chats.
Super chats.
It's so nice. Okay, Seth, do you have an answer for the insect?
I don't know if I have anything compelling. I'm trying to think of the one that would be least likely to get dispatched under someone's shoe. Probably a ladybug.
A praying mantis.
Nobody kills butterflies or ladybugs. Just I'm trying to think of survival.
I was thinking of a butterfly.
Well,
for me.
survival. I'd say the obvious answer is a cockroach.
Oh.
This is true.
They're hard to
Nobody likes
kill.
the cockroach.
Well, they survive as a species, but as individuals, they don't fare too well.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, they can survive a thermonuclear war, but not somebody's size 13 military boots. So, I think the
Stop
butter-
talking about my feet.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm size 12.
You got me thinking about that beetle in Egyptian mythology that rolls dung and yeah. Lion King has like the little scarab beetle rolling the dung with the hair, and then the wise man sees and knows that he's still alive. And
look what Kat said.
Yeah.
I guess if you were going survival, then maybe you'd want to be one of those those shrimp that live on the magma vents underwater. They have no predators because nothing can get close to the magma vents but them. That'd be pretty.
Technically, lobsters are insects, and they can live for a really long time.
They taste good too.
Yeah, but you don't.
You're eating water cockroaches, just so you know.
I know, but they're so good.
They're so good.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I won't eat any. I won't eat any seafood.
You won't eat any seafood.
Correct. I used to keep saltwater creatures, and it's nuts that people eat them. And then it's also nuts that people name them. Imagine if you had a dog and you fed your dog smaller dogs. Would you name it? I wouldn't. It's a fucking monster. I wouldn't. It's not a loving pet that deserves a name. And that's what you feed sea creatures. Literally, like sometimes their own young. You know what? Do you know what crabs love to eat? Crab.
That's weird. Well, that's why they taste so good,
assholes.
maybe.
I feel like Jimmy. I feel like life is like that. Like I feel like if you go back, there's this book called A Short History of Life on Earth. Like all life cannibalizes life. That's why evolution's so detrimental to fundamentalist interpretations, in my opinion, because if you look at how chaotic, how much more death there is than life in the world, it makes you kind of go, is there really a God behind all this? Because it's so, we could find species that probably don't eat their own kind, but like just the cycle of life is so cannibalistic.
I'm not talking about just carnivores. No. I don't mind when my dog eats a steak, but if my dog eats a chihuahua.
Okay.
But those are rodents. Chihuahuas are rodents.
I worked in a restaurant and
I'm sorry, forgive me,
No,
Dave.
you go,
No.
Go
It's
ahead,
you're the
Seth.
birthday girl. I'm going to sit back and listen to the.
Okay, but don't forget what you were going to say, because your
yeah.
memory's like my memory.
You go.
I worked in a restaurant. I served this couple every couple of weeks. They'd come in and get chicken wings. And if I tried to remove the bones from their table, they'd yell at me and say, bring us a takeout container. We feed the chicken bones to our chickens.
Oh.
Monsters.
Chicken about that? Where like someone's feeding a chicken to a chicken and they got like,
They're like, oh shit, it's Kevin. Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay,
I've seen the short of people putting like rotisserie, like the YouTube short of people putting rotisserie chickens out for their chickens, and the chickens go crazy.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Seth.
Oh wow.
No, I didn't have anything profound, but I was listening to the everyone speaking about seafood, and evolution versus creation. And I always thought the story of Adam naming all of the animals in this context was interesting, because what we're expected to believe is apparently Adam hopped in the ocean and swam 1,000 feet down on one breath to name the shrimp. Oh, giant shrimp. And then he swam back to the top before he did all of it. I thought that was an interesting angle on
this is Seth, you're forgetting this is when lions ate vegetation and nothing was a carnivore, so it's a good chance that lobsters could just crawl up on the earth and talk to humans like they did with snakes.
I'm pretty sure Adam just named everything.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think he just named everything fish, because by the time Jonah comes around, he hasn't figured out that whales that it's a whale.
It's fish, fowl, big fowl. That's pretty much Adam's categorization.
You notice when you talk to apologists about the Jonah story and Jonah and the whale, they always say, because it's not a whale, the Bible says it's a big fish. They always correct you, as if that now is an argument when like it wasn't a giant whale that was an underwater prison fish for 3 days. It was a fish. It was so duh.
That makes so much more sense.
Now
and you're like, now the story makes perfect sense.
Yeah. You win. I'm a Christian now.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, most of them get that from a movie called Inherit the Wind, where that was an actual line in the argument about the monkey trial is what they called it when they were going to teach evolution in school.
Yeah.
Yep.
The Bible says bats are birds, and
insects have 4 legs. Yeah, rabbits chew cud. Yeah, that's a fantastic.
Well, my
section.
rabbits do.
Neither is Leviathan.
Yeah.
The fire-breathing creature that lives underwater.
Yeah, the giant sea serpent. That's even more believable.
Right?
Well, I've seen that now the new trend is to just deny dinosaurs ever existed. Like that's the new.
Oh yeah.
That's not that new.
I remember this.
And I'm old.
Mormons had that shit tied up. The old Mormon belief was for It's definitely not new. Mormons were teaching up until very recently that there were not dinosaurs on Earth, but when God created Earth, one of the planets he took pieces from had dinosaur bones.
How imaginative.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was dinosaurs on another planet, and then they went extinct there, and then that planet hit our planet, and bam, we got I get
God's making all kinds of planets with all kinds of aliens.
It's such a fun DLC, Mormonism. Mormonism is such a fun DLC.
It is honestly. Whenever I'm in atheist groups and people are talking about their stuff, I'm just like, how did you all do such boring versions of this shit? Christianity is like licking drywall, where Mormonism, like, at least you got a little bit of lead paint on that wall.
It's like, where are the spaceships? Where are the spaceships?
That's right.
Where are the spaceships?
Honestly, Jimmy, you could have a career in comedy, man. Like you're actually so funny.
Yes.
Thank you. I insist I do. My career is a joke. But someone was saying a thing about spaceships. They also believe that there are Quakers. Well, Joseph Smith said there were Quakers on the moon.
Oh, okay. All right.
Craters. He spelled it wrong. They're
craters.
And then Brigham Young, not to be outdone by Joseph, said, like, yeah, there are. Also on the sun. He believed they were on the sun. Sorry if you could hear my glasses. Just
Oh, that's amazing.
So crazy. Okay.
What a wild and wacky world we live in.
Oh, Dr.
Thank you,
Ben.
Dr. Ben.
Thank you,
Nice
Dr.
to
Ben.
see you.
That's awesome.
We actually want to have you on our show.
Yeah. Okay. Here's a random one. Where's the worst place you've fallen asleep?
Ooh.
Drunk or sober?
Either one.
That's called passing out when you're drunk.
Yeah.
in Derek's arms.
I would say for me, it's not really bad, but I used to do extra work a lot in movies and TV and stuff. And you have to sit around a lot for like 13, 14, 15 hours. And you just fall asleep so easily.
In the tents.
Yeah. And the extras folding. So I'd say that was probably the worst place because you're around a bunch of strangers. So yeah.
Movie.
A movie theater.
I fall asleep in a movie theater.
Yeah.
Drive-in.
I've fallen asleep at work multiple times, like at my desk, and I'll just wake up, and I'm like, oh my god, how long was I out for?
Is it after doing a deep drinks episode? And
no. It's like when I used to be in the office with other people around me, and I'd be like, and I would just like wake up.
Oh, okay.
Anybody else?
Airport. It's the worst.
Have
you ever missed a flight?
You're not really sleeping. You're not resting. There's no comfortable place. It's more like desperate few minutes because you know you may not sleep elsewhere. Airport number one.
I can't sleep on a plane.
I relate to that as far as trying to sleep on the plane, but I think the worst would be in the woods, going out camping, but with no tent.
I was going to say,
Yeah, that was the worst. It wasn't even the sleep at night as much as it was when you wake up in your dense woods, how cold and how you're like trying to unthaw in the morning to get a fire going and stuff. It sucked.
Points for unthaw. My wife likes that word, and I always
unthaw. So unthawing is actually freezing.
Unthawing. Right. Oh, yeah.
Is that what Natalie says, Seth?
Oh yeah, and she knows it's wrong. She just thinks it's cute, and I do too. So I've got to go and unthaw chicken for.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, my girlfriend unthawed some chicken yesterday.
So it's just stuck in the freezer.
Yeah.
I love it.
That's so good.
That's awesome.
I love that.
Mind blown. Yep.
Yeah.
About 14 years ago, I got really bored, and so I quit my job and I started hitchhiking around the country. And I was coming out of Mobile, Alabama, which was such a horrible experience. I decided to never go there again, like ever. I won't even stop for gas there if I'm passing through. It's horrible. Anyway, as I was like trying to get out of that area, I'd been hassled by cops. It was a whole big thing. Anyway, I'm trying to get out of that area. I'm heading up I-65. I'm walking and walking. No one's picking me up. And it was starting to rain. I was trying to find a place to get dry. Nightfall, whole big mess. And I find this overpass and I get up under there and there's like this nice smooth concrete where I can lay my sleeping bag out, try to get some sleep. And that's where I ended up falling asleep. It was extremely uncomfortable. The traffic noise wasn't that bad, but it was about 90 degrees. There were mosquitoes everywhere. The concrete was like kind of cracked, so it wasn't even smooth. It was like lumpy. And then I got attacked by crackheads.
Oh no!
Yeah, so that was absolutely the wrong place to fall asleep.
You should write their tourism brochure.
Yeah, you should.
and being attacked by crackheads outside of Mobile was actually more pleasant than being in the city itself.
Wow.
So yeah.
Fraser Island. That's Brian. You've been around my place of the world too much. Fraser Island's like down the road, not down the road, but we go there.
He spent a year in Australia.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Maybe the Dango took your baby.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that episode.
Yeah. Has anyone seen my fiance?
Is that meant to be an Australian accent?
No, that was no, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Okay.
She wasn't just Australian. It was from Seinfeld, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. I like this one. Have you ever regifted anything?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes. Many times.
100%.
Oh,
Recently, someone sent me candy from Canada, and my diabetic niece was over, and I gave her some.
What did you give her?
The mint arrow, and because I don't like toothpaste flavored chocolate, and
Agreed.
Good. Yeah, they're
I
great.
think
That is a
maybe the
travesty.
rum and I think maybe the rum and butter thing too.
Okay.
That was my choice.
Oh wow. Yes.
Oh wow. I sent him
choice.
like this huge box of Canadian candy, like a month and a half ago, and he's like, "Wow, thank you for the diabetes
In a box.
that you're about to give me." I was like, "No problem."
I ate the good stuff really quickly, but then about the remaining half took a while.
Oh, you're done?
Oh yeah, the whole thing's gone now.
Oh my god, it was a lot of candy, like a lot of candy.
It was a
Okay.
lot. Yeah.
Okay, but okay, so you regifted a chocolate bar. Woo.
It was just I just wanted to, the joke was because
No, I know, I know.
Because it was you.
I know. I don't know. Yeah, I have regifted things.
I've regifted a lot of things.
Yeah. You have. Okay. What? Anyone else have regifted anything?
Yeah, so a lot of people nodded their heads.
I know, but can you remember what you regifted?
I got given like the worst possible
Yeah.
gift. It was a bunch of like random like Wish or Temu stuff. It was like, and it was clearly like all garbage. So then I re-gifted to the same person every year at
It's all
Christmas,
garbage.
and then it's the same thing. We re-gift it to everyone in the family. It's like this box of
So it's like a
nonsense.
joke.
That
Yeah,
we have a
kinda.
tradition where we actually we do like a everyone puts in a gift for Christmas with our family, and we have a Mormon Bible, the
I thought
Book
you'd
of
give
Mormon.
regift a Mormon.
Yeah, well, we put the Book of Mormon in
Yeah,
there.
you can have them.
We've
I
got
don't want
one.
them.
You
We've
have
got
to
a
bring-
Mormon.
Yeah, you have to randomly pick a gift, and you never know what you're going to get. We give $20 to whoever gets stuck with it, but nonetheless, there's each year someone's the lucky Book of Mormon winner in all of the gifts that we do in the family, and yeah, it's kind of our little funny regift we do every year.
It's best if you steal it from a Marriott.
Oh. They have the Book of Mormon
They have that
in the Marriotts?
I think
or,
it's Marriott.
or
Yeah.
just in
Wow.
just in Utah.
Yeah. No. Throughout the country, if you go to, I believe it's Marriott, instead of a Bible, you'll find a Book of Mormon.
Wow.
Really?
In the States, they have both. They actually have one of each.
Wow.
So, does the Book of Mormon include the first two testaments, or is it just the last part of the trilogy? Like, is it
It depends. I mean, I used to carry an Old Testament, New Testament, Book of Mormon, Doctrine and Covenants, Pearl of Great Price, all in one big thing. But it's technically separate. Are you asking whether or not the Book of Mormons that they put in the things have the Doctrine and Covenants and Pearl of Great Price in them?
Like, do they have the whole story, or are you just like getting the last? Like, it's like getting Return of the King, but not knowing the Fellowship and the Two Towers. Like,
so it's the trio that the missionaries give away too. So it's Book of Mormon, Doctrine and Covenants, and Pearl of Great Price. Which
right.
Yeah, so it's you have the whole Book of Mormon in there, and then the other two nonsense books.
Wait, so
the other part's not nonsense.
Do they have the Old Testament and the New Testament as we would know them in Christian Bibles?
Mormons generally, so separate from the Book of Mormon. So I think what Seth was saying is where he is, they'll often have both. It'd be the King James version of the Old and New Testament. Though if you get a Mormon King James version, in the annotations will be special spots where Joseph Smith retranslated verses. And that's called the Joseph Smith translation.
What
Makes total sense.
What a
right,
man.
Darante? Total sense.
Total sense.
Okay, I just want to point out that if Carrie Ann needs a new best friend, I want to be her new best friend because I could use a car.
Because she's regifted a car, TV, clothes, kitchen utensils, appliances, electronics, and flowers. All things I have been gifted and gifted to others. Wow, you're very generous, Carrie Ann.
Yes, she is.
That's a lot of gifting.
And I could use a car, just saying.
Are we keeping you up, Mr. Snow?
I have been going to sleep really early lately.
I know, just joking.
And in certain Christian circles, it's popular to re-gift your children. They believe that children are a gift from the Lord, and then you give those gifts back to God.
And I have regifted. I have regifted my children. I dedicate.
It's not re-gifting when you leave your child at a bus stop.
Oh, I never did that. I gave them back to God.
Oh, right. A
dedication. Yes.
That's right.
Yes.
I thought you were confessing to a murder for a second. Give them back to God, Stacy.
That was a popular saying in my home. I brought you into this world. I can take you out.
That's true.
That's right.
I've always been confused by that, because statistically, wouldn't it be better to, like, sorry, this is really dark, but execute all children? Because if you do, they go into heaven. Like, it's 100%, right?
Immediately.
It depends on your sect, though.
Yeah,
true.
Yeah, it depends.
Like some of them have purgatory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lady tried to do that during that whole Harold camping fiasco in, I think, like 2011.
Hey.
She tried to kill her daughters so that they could be raptured away.
Yeah.
Luckily, her husband came home from work early and was able to save them. She lives somewhere out west, but I don't remember where.
We're out west. It wasn't us.
There's someone who succeeded and killed her 4 children in the bathtub. Just
that lady.
Yeah, I remember that one too.
Sometimes I can remember her name even, but right now it escapes me. Just so you all know, all these jokes I'm making, I'm keeping a scoreboard down here because I've been watching Seth, and I'm only giving myself a point when he laughs also.
I'm a bad barometer for that. No, I don't wear my heart on my sleeve. Really, I'm just I'm laughing on the inside.
He's a tough laugh, but every time he cracks a smile, I'm
very
more.
ebullient, deep down there. So it's all good.
Whereas Matt won't laugh at me on shows because he doesn't want me to think I'm funny.
He'll make us smirk.
Yeah,
sometimes.
once in a while.
And I know that I know Matt well enough now that I know certain subject matter almost always breaks through. Like if you make fun of how old he is, almost always.
Almost always.
Oh, right. Okay.
Oh,
interesting.
Okay.
Really? You give us like the cheat codes for making Matt laugh.
I've said the line like 90 times on calls. I'll just say it and keep moving. Where I'll be like, look, I've been doing these call-in shows for 5 years. Matt's been doing them for 70, but I won't stop. And I'll just keep going. And almost every single time it gets them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I love it.
So good. Okay, well, we're getting close to the end. Oh, super chat. Thank you so much, Toy Soldier.
Oh, thank you so much.
Amazing. Thanks for sharing your stories and stories of others. Appreciate what you do.
Thank you. We appreciate you
being here
so much. Thank you. He's always in our chat.
Mm-hmm.
Such a nice guy.
Yeah. I know we're getting close to the end of this hour. This has been amazing. And Seth, I wanted to tell you we're going to meet you in August.
Yes.
Yeah, the Blue Water Atheist Humanist Convention is really a very together event. I do a lot of these. In fact, if you want to see my tour schedule, SethAndrews.com/events has all the details.
I love his voice.
I'm going out to, I'm going out there. It's funny because they just renovated the hotel. The speaker lineup is solid. They're always very organized and extremely gracious, and the audience is wonderful. In fact, it's been so good that I go out and I'll record video of a lot of my speeches in different cities, and I always post the one that I feel like just translates the best, came out the best, it looks the best. And in the last couple of years, it has been BajaCon in Sarnia. It's just that kind of place. So I'm looking forward to meeting you there. It's going to be big fun. So
yeah, it is. We're so excited.
Yeah, it'll be our first conference.
Yes.
You're going to have a ball. We're having a ball.
Yes, we will. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah, thank you.
Everybody.
Everyone. Anything, well, you guys can all plug your stuff. Derek, you
Myth
are
Vision.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Everybody knows. I hope the people
Everybody
who
knows.
are coming over, because I shared this, will subscribe to the channel here. Stacy's channel with Dee. Both of you are going to be interviewing me soon. That'll be fun.
Yeah, we're excited.
Thank you
Yeah.
so much
Thank you
for
so much for
agreeing
coming
to
on.
that.
Yeah. And Jason?
Dragons and Genesis, the #1 secular Bible study podcast that has Godzilla on the logo. If you want to know what these stories are really talking about without someone preaching at you, dragonsandgenesis.com, or just search Dragons and Genesis on any podcast app and look for Godzilla.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. And David, cool guy in the sunglasses.
I'm wearing them because it's a party, right?
Yes.
A little hat. So, I'm Dave. I'm an ex-Pentecostal youth pastor, now agnostic atheist. I run a channel called Deep Drinks, where I have deep conversations over a drink of the guest choice. I've interviewed pretty much everyone here. Darante is coming up, and Jason, I'd love to have you on the channel as well. But it'd be great to do that. But yeah, go check me out on Deep Drinks. But more importantly, subscribe to Stacey's Mom's podcast and Skeptic Haven, because that's get these channels up.
Thank you.
Okay, Darante, you are
Yes.
exploding. So
you're exploding.
Yes.
Well, yeah, I am brand new to this, and wherever I can be found, you can find me with my name, Darante Lamar, which is typically right here on YouTube and Facebook. But I will ditto what David said, man. Make sure to like and subscribe to Stacey's Mom's podcast and the Skeptic Haven, because I would not be here without them and a lot of these people. If it wasn't for Derek's podcast with Brady and Brady's deconversion story, I would have probably lived another 5 or 10 years in the closet as an atheist, not telling anybody. And so I am eternally grateful for everyone here. It's just been an amazing journey. And so, yep, find me, but make sure to like and subscribe what you're watching now. Absolutely.
And you, Mr. Surprise. Jimmy Snow.
I'm Jimmy Snow from cowboybuttsdrivemenuts.com.
Okay, really.
Yeah.
I want to type that in now. I want to type it in now.
Yeah. Let me just say. Okay, wait. Last night I did deep drinks and I drank my wine from the line. You're on the line with Jimmy and Matt glass. So thank you. And he gifted that to me, everyone. So,
It says you're on the wine.
on the
Jimmy
wine
and-
with Jimmy and but it was my line
Good
glass. So
Yeah.
yeah. Thank you.
Hilarious.
So you can find him at somecowboy.com
That's good.
website.
I wasn't planning on leaving. I want to see the next
Stay.
one.
You can
You
hang.
can stay. You don't have to sit there.
Don't forget his OnlyFans.
One of
there
my
you
best
go.
friends is waiting in the queue.
All right. Oh, okay. Well then.
Thank you to everyone.
Thank you guys,
We are
everyone, so much. This is
so thankful.
awesome. And
Happy birthday.
We know
thank
you're
you,
all
Happy
Seth.
birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, you two.
everyone.
All right. I'm going to
We're
go and take
honored.
care of my lady. I will see you guys later. We'll be
Okay.
safe, okay?
Okay,
Thank you.
goodbye, everyone.
All right.
My people will
Bye.
call your people.
Okay. I don't know what happens next.
Hi.
Oh my gosh, Dr. Kipp and Eve and oh, cool! I'm so glad you guys are here. Oh my gosh.
Hey guys.
Hi.
So is it your whose birthday is it? Is it Stacy's birthday? Is it your show's birthday? Is it both of your birthdays?
It's both of our birthdays.
What the hell?
Not on the same
time.
Okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
Stacy turned 40 on February 21st, and then March
Wow.
10th I turned 60. So
Wow.
and we were
Wow.
both
Look at
we
you
were both
guys.
born in a leap year.
Yeah.
So we decided since it's leap year, we would do it today, leap day, because they're both miles from
Aw.
birthdays. Yeah.
That's today, eh?
Yeah.
The
Oh,
leap
got a
day.
Canadian in the crowd. Thank you so
Amazing.
much
Yeah,
for
thank you so
joining
much.
us. This is just
Happy
my
birthday.
gosh.
Thanks for having all of us.
Oh,
This is so fun. I love this
Brenda, for
idea.
being here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is wonderful. We got to get back to a super chat.
Oh yeah,
that
we got a
in the
super
last
chat in the
segment.
last one really quick. It's
Nice.
from my aunt.
Yeah.
So she said,
Aw.
"Happy birthday,
My
love you too."
Beautiful
Aw.
sister-in-law.
Thank
Thank you.
Thank you so much. So, okay, so we kind of were just doing like these questions, like you guys might have seen as you were waiting. We're just going to kind of continue off in that sort of style, if that's okay with you guys.
And by the way, loved the show the other day.
yeah.
Chewed gum.
Oh, that was so
Eve.
much
Oh,
fun. I'm
I
really
loved
excited
it. I actually
about
watched it twice.
Thank
I
you
watched
guys
it
for
twice. It
watching.
was so good. Yep, I'm going to continue to watch. It was amazing.
It's
love
almost like
Alyssa.
Jimmy is good at putting shows together or something. It's
It's
crazy.
it's weird. It's, yeah.
I'm also good at making people. I'm like a friend matchmaker.
You
Yeah.
really are. Now I'm
Yeah.
obsessed with Alyssa. I'm like,
Yeah.
wow,
She's
thanks for
adorable.
giving me a friend.
I
She's
knew you two
adorable.
would
great.
like do real well. Yeah.
Also, I have to say this is so I'm used to me being on the screen and Jimmy just being like a voice
In your
my
ear.
and now I'm
Yeah.
actually getting to see Jimmy and talk. We've been
And
on a
I've
show
always
together,
wanted to
but-
see you and Stacy on screen together.
I know.
And
Look at all
usually
that
Stacy
teaming up.
wears her hair like you, like little curled and pulled back.
Oh, yeah.
She's been wearing it like that a lot. And I'm like, you look so much like Eve.
Aw.
Have you guys
I take
all
that
met?
as a huge compliment.
This
well,
is new for me.
This
my
is okay.
We
Okay.
haven't.
So these
we
are all
haven't met.
people I've not met.
Oh, really?
Oh, I met you two, but I
yes,
haven't met Eve.
I
and
don't know
haven't
who
met
any of you are.
Jimmy.
Jimmy's like, where am I right now?
What is this? Whose house
Why
is this?
am I here?
So, Dr. Kipp Davis, he's a doctor and he is an expert in
But not that kind of doctor.
no, in Dead Sea Scrolls, right? And
Yeah.
you're an expert. Yeah.
Oh,
And
so cool.
Oh,
yeah.
I think you work with Dr. Josh sometimes, right?
Sometimes if I have to. It's
Quite
you know.
often.
I feel that I've heard your name from the Bowenses.
The Bones is.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. So, and we've done a few shows together, which has been a lot of fun. And he doesn't live too far from me. We're in the same province.
Not too far.
Very cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So we got 3 Canucks here.
Mm-hmm. And then Eve is
Eve was
framed. So yeah. And she's I don't know if you're familiar with her work, but she's really great on Instagram,
Amazing.
TikTok, and she's just
A huge following.
fantastic,
And
so.
she's got a brand new show on the line, Jimmy's network, The Line, called Chewed Gum. And are you familiar with that from
Saying?
Purity Culture?
Dr. Kipp? No.
I don't
Okay.
know this. No.
Okay. Chewed Gum.
Sorry, I was distracted by something in the chat.
Oh, it's
That's
fine.
okay. So it's a play on purity culture. We were taught that if you have sex outside of marriage, you're basically
Like a piece of chewed up.
You're
piece
no
of
better
chewed
than
gum.
chewed
Nobody's
gum.
gonna
Oh,
want you.
yeah, I got that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Yeah.
See, I think
yeah.
I think I was married before the I Kiss Dating Goodbye book was
Oh,
published,
okay.
which is really when all that
You made it
Lucky.
out.
kind of
just in
kicked
time.
off. So
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
but wow.
Yeah, so
So-
it's a brand new show. It just premiered on the line on Tuesday, and
Oh, that's
she
exciting.
and her co-host, and they'll have various co-hosts, and it's going to deal a lot with a lot of different subjects, but a lot with purity culture, and it's a safe
Deconstruction
space for
When?
yeah.
So
So
all
okay,
right.
yeah.
So
A lot of fun.
And this is Jimmy Snow. Does he need an introduction?
I doubt it.
Needs no introduction.
Oh, there's someone else here. Oh.
Yeah. Dr. Bird.
Dr. Bird.
This is a fun surprise for me.
Oh my
hi.
God. Okay. When I was getting ready for this show, I was just watching you on Derek's, your show you just did with Derek.
My self reveal.
Yes. I'm about a half hour in. I paused it on my iPad to come do the show. So
thank you.
I'm just at the part where you read the paper, where you decided that women could.
I decided that women could
join the clergy.
Right.
So
I had just hit that point. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
It's
So
crazy.
dun.
The stuff that we find ways to accommodate because we need the scriptures to be right.
Yes. Okay. Anyway,
Yeah.
hi.
I was just doing introductions, and Dr. Kipp.
I
And
do.
Have you met Eve?
We do a show together.
Yes,
We
I
do.
know.
It's an honor to get to do that show. Yeah.
Yes. And then Jimmy Snow. And
Yeah. This is my
Not-
first time meeting. Yeah. So yeah.
It's all downhill from here.
Oh my God.
Online.
And you've met Eve was framed?
I have actually
Yay!
even in person. I
Yeah,
got
we
to-
started
me
an
too.
event together.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Good.
Yay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So thank you so much for being here. We've been having a lot of fun just asking these sort of like silly questions and just getting people's answers just to kind of
Nice.
and then just-
Icebreaker questions.
Yeah, and then just see where the
having fun.
conversation
Yeah.
Nice. Well,
goes.
happy birthday. Just
Oh,
I
thank
missed getting to
you.
say that earlier.
Oh, that's
Thank
okay.
you.
Yeah.
All right. Yes.
Aw.
All right. So here is one we didn't do earlier. And I thought this would be a good one. What do you consider the most disappointing purchase you've ever made? And people in the chat can definitely chime in as well. Too.
How about all 3 marriage licenses?
Boy.
I was about to say the exact same thing.
Really?
Literally, all 3 marriage licenses, every single one of them. Most disappointing purchases.
There you go.
Stories here.
High-fiving, Eve. High-fiving.
Yes, we're in the
Okay.
Cool Kids Club.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have
pretty
some
much.
questions, but I don't know.
I've got answers. Never
Off to
again.
a great start.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'm not sworn off men. I'm just
Apparently,
sworn off
it's a
marriage.
very common
Same.
answer.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Third time's the charm. That was enough. We're good.
Good time. Yeah, no
You
no
were
charm.
so
just
young.
done.
That's why. That's the question.
married
in my
at
mind about
17.
you.
That's amazing.
It's a
Wow.
I was
doozy.
married
Yeah.
my entire adult life.
Yeah,
I
I
was married
fully
at
kissed
17.
dating goodbye. I only
Yes.
got married over and
Yes.
over again.
Because you had to get married to have sex. So
Over and
The
over
purity
again.
culture
Yeah.
extreme version.
that was it. Done.
Gotcha. Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was
Oh,
married for
goodness, I'm
40
sorry.
years.
That's
I
a
got
lot of
married at
hurt.
17 and I was divorced at
Wow.
57.
It's just
Wow.
a lot of
Yeah,
hard
just
things.
married, divorce. Yeah. Isn't that
Yeah.
crazy?
I'm so sorry for all the.
Yeah.
No, great. Divorces are amazing. I think.
Yeah.
I did
Anytime
attend a friend's
It's the
divorce
best
party.
way
Yeah.
to lose a couple hundred pounds like that.
Great. Immediately.
One of my
I've never
friends-
been married.
Mm.
Good.
I
Well, there
can't
you
speak
go. Great.
to it.
Congratulations.
What was your
Jimmy.
most disappointing purchase?
I mean, Dr. Bird, do you want to?
I was just thinking, I was in a friend's wedding, and then when she got divorced, she threw a divorce party, and it was so fun because, there was a lot of freedom and it needed to
Oh,
happen
yes.
for lots
Yeah.
of reasons. So I was curious if any of you did that, any sort of celebration or if it was you were still in a world that wasn't okay to celebrate being.
My last one was like that picture of Nicole Kidman when she's leaving the divorce office from divorcing Tom Cruise, and she's like, "Yes." That was
Oh,
just
I
my
didn't see
general
that.
vibe.
I'm
for
gonna
a
look
few
that
months.
up. I went on a
Good
date
picture.
very day it was final. I went on my very first date.
Good for you.
I wasn't Christian, but I just felt out of respect I would just wait. The very day it was final, I went on my first date. And it was sex. Yeah.
Yeah, right?
She tells the story
totally
like all the
did.
time.
I told the story last night on Deep Drinks. Yeah.
That's a good one.
Freaked
That's
her out.
amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She hadn't deconstructed yet. That's a good story. Watch Deep Drinks from last night.
Okay.
It was good.
Or we can just tell it.
I could.
She told me like a couple of weeks later as I was driving the car, which I was like, why would you do that? Because I almost crashed.
Right. Why would you tell me?
And then I like had to
Okay,
roll
it was
down
good. It was good.
I had to roll down the window and like
Get
gasp
air.
for air, and I was just like, my head was spinning. I was like,
Okay,
I
all
can't
right.
see.
So she was
I just-
driving and she was talking about how all Christians are hypocrites, and I thought she was talking about me.
Oh, she felt convicted.
Yeah. So she's like, Christians are just hypocrites. But see, she was trying to
was
beat around the
deconstructing.
bush that she was deconstructing, and I didn't know that. I literally thought she was talking about me. And she's like, Christians are just hypocrites. I think they're all hypocrites, and da 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 da. And I'm sitting there in the passenger seat going, oh my God, she knows I had sex. She knows I had sex.
It's like she had to confess to her parents.
So,
but I'm her
so I
daughter.
just went,
Oh my God.
Stacey, I'm having sex. And she just whipped her head, driving the car. What? And then she had to roll down the window and breathe as she's driving.
Like
She
hyperventilating.
hyperventilated, and it was. She had to pull the car over and park.
I'm glad to hear that part. Yeah.
And breathe and breathe and breathe. And it was afternoon. It wasn't even 5 o'clock. And when she got home, she let me. Yeah, she got the vapors.
Yeah.
And she got home, and her husband's renoing the kitchen. She comes in and opens some wine and slams the wine on the counter. And she slams it back, and she's like, "My mom's having sex." And Brian, and they both call me mommy, and he's like, "Oh, good for mommy."
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
I was like, I don't know what to
Nice.
do with my life. Like,
Aww.
It was
It's sort of
awesome.
weird talking to your parents about their sex life in general.
Well,
but, you know,
we're
in
really
addition
close.
to
We're like that.
We're
We talk
super
about
close, but
everything.
I was
She
like-
tells me everything. I tell
I was
her.
like, where is this going? Because I think I'm losing my faith, and she's having sex. So like, are we just throwing everything out the window?
Aw.
We did. She threw her head out the window.
Yeah.
So
I've made my parents tap out of those conversations, by the way. They feel way more awkward talking about it than I do.
That's what you have to do.
no,
Out,
it's great.
out
We
awkward
love
the
it.
parent.
Yeah, it's great. But see,
Yeah,
You talk about
no,
it
I
with
was
your
gonna
kids.
say I won't have those conversations with my kids.
I made sure while she was growing up, both her and my son, we had a completely open door policy talking about everything because I didn't have that growing up. So
Yeah.
I made
Mm.
sure nothing was weird. I mean, nothing. So if just nothing was
Yeah.
awkward. So
Nice.
yeah.
all right. So
You made me tell the story again.
no, I know.
just told it last night.
Okay, disappointing
very
purchase.
story.
Pardon?
It was a very good story.
Thank you.
It was funny. I
It
wish I
was
could relive
funny.
it over and over and over again because
The
she was
shock value,
priceless.
the
It was
shock
amazing.
value.
What? Yeah, it was
Nothing-
awesome.
Nothing can really shock me anymore.
And I wasn't a hypocrite. That's not what she was talking about, apparently.
No. Yeah. I'm trying to think.
Most disappointing purchase you ever made.
I was scared our house was a disappointing purchase when we first moved in, but it ended up being
Mm.
okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Buyer's remorse kind of.
I had it for
Thing
a little
kicked in.
bit. I was
Mhm.
really scared. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, because it was, yeah, but it's good now. So,
Yeah. Brian's done a great job.
Yeah.
All right. What about you, doctor?
Kill or bird.
Oh,
Either one. I'm like, there's
Doctor.
two doctors.
Dang it.
Oh, yeah. Two doctors.
Oh, or you too, Jimmy.
if I have a disappointing purchase, I'm sure it's a car.
Yeah.
I have a long list of cars that I've bought that I really hated. Actually, I'm trying to sell one now that I really hate. So yeah, but there've been a bunch of those. So
Oh yeah, time to your exit's tough. From what from what I've
Oh,
observed from
God.
people trying to do that.
yeah.
They make it seem
Wow.
like it's not going to be hard when you purchase it, right?
Oh, yeah.
That would be fine to find somebody, and
Did you
then
see
it's
the-
like, oh my word.
I mean, it's a bad deal when there are like companies now,
Yes, exactly.
right?
Yeah, to help you get out of them.
Right.
That
and
help
they're
you get
still
out.
not really
Yeah.
helping you
And
get
then
out of
John
it.
Oliver had to make a company to help you get out of the exit
That's
company.
that was so good.
Yeah.
And they had two friends and so on.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. We can go to
Oh,
the
I
next.
would also say my most disappointing
Okay.
purchase was a car, and it was a very specific situation because like the car I was
Mm.
driving was paid off and it was great. It was a Matrix and I loved that freaking car so much, and it was had another good 5 to 10 years. Like it was just great. And I was sitting at a stoplight and I was rear-ended by a Bronco, the guy driving a Bronco. And so that was
wasn't
enough
OJ, was it?
That's awesome.
Slow chase.
It was enough to total my car, even though I was still, and it wasn't even going, and I'm not kidding you. I almost cried at the car place when I realized it was totaled and I couldn't keep it. There was no way to, it was very difficult.
Yeah.
And I was working the most intense I'd ever worked in my life, which means I was teaching 6 different courses, 2 of which were entirely new to me. I was also creating a weekend seminar on marriage and the Bible, how to help a congregation work through all that for the first time. And I don't know, it was the most stressful time of my life, which is actually saying something. By the end of that semester, by the way, just for reference, by the end of that semester,
I've been listening to her story. She's not lying.
Yeah, I found myself literally wringing my hands. I didn't know that was an actual thing people did. I was so anxious by the end of the semester. And I remember talking to a friend, I'm like, okay,
wringing my hands.
Mm-hmm. So I didn't have time to get a car checked out by someone who could look at it. You know what I'm saying? I had to just take what I could get from the used car place, because I also crappy credit scenario at the time, so I could only get what I was getting from the insurance payout. I wasn't gonna, so I had to take a serious step down. It's life, right? It's just life. But it was it ended up being a major, people had done stuff to make it worse unintentionally.
Oh, it was a lemon.
It was the form of a lemon, but it was like a post-op lemon, anyway. Yeah. So I put $9,000 of, fixing it up in the next 2 years,
Okay. Yeah.
But it's life, right? That's a first world problem, really. So
whatever. You live in a first world. Those are the only things you can have.
Yeah. Those are the problems we have.
Yes, but it's but it does run and it still gets me places. So anyway, that would be
you still have that car? Still have the disappointing car.
I do still have it because I need to save up. I'm still saving up for a down payment to get out of it.
Oh my God.
This is my
Oh wow.
That is disappointing.
Okay.
My wife had she had a Mini Cooper with a sweet little car with the paddle shifters, and it had a 10-speaker Harman Kardon stereo in it. We drove it down the Oregon coast for our anniversary 1 year. It was just an amazing car. At the time, she was working in Burnaby. This doesn't mean anything except to
it means to us.
Yeah. So she was driving 182 kilometers a day to and from work. Whoa. So it was it basically added another 3.5 hours to her day. But it was slowly driving her crazy. Yeah. But on the way home one night, she just got completely plowed into by someone came and totally rear-ended her. So it was very scary. But with the way things are nowadays, it doesn't. And he hit her good, but when you saw it, when I saw it, I thought it's a bumper, it's a couple, it's a fender, and you're thinking it doesn't look like much. Yeah, sure. Nope. It was a write-off, and then it was pulling teeth to try and get something remotely close to what we thought the car was worth from the insurance company, and it just
I'm sorry.
Yeah, loved that car. So
no, right?
Maybe someday we'll get another one.
It's the issue. It's an issue. Yeah.
All right. Next question. I think this is a good one.
I have an answer.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Poor Jimmy. Oh God.
Sorry.
6 years and 2 months ago, I bought some video editing software, and now this is my life.
I am personally offended.
I called you one of my best friends before you come on. Did you catch that earlier? I don't know if you heard.
Yes.
I said I wanted to stay because one of my best friends was here, and I was mostly saying it to see if you'd be like, Jimmy, we're friends.
We just met.
You're kind of my boss now, too.
You just hired me, so absolutely, you are also one of my best friends.
We operate on profit share. This gets you nothing.
I'm all for that.
Yeah.
All right. good answer, but I'm with Eve. Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is in this.
I
I
know.
kind of meant more my set, the sort of
Yeah.
existential state of being a YouTuber.
It's working.
Well,
Look
there
at
is-
your set compared
that
to
is
all
something.
of ours. You have changing light colors.
Yeah, and that just
Right.
makes it's just
I have changing light colors too.
It's-
You do. Yeah, you do.
it's weird how that doesn't ward off the depression, but whatever. It's all right. It's good. It's great. It's good.
It's like I'm fine. Everything's
I think I have
fine.
only, I
Right.
think only one of them's on.
Okay, this is a good one. I think.
What weird myths you
What
thought?
were weird myths you thought about sex as a kid? Or so
What?
what?
God, it's
I
been a
wonder.
long time since I've been a kid. I don't even know
I
if
know, I don't know. Remember what I used to think about it.
remember. Ah,
My brothers
Wow.
tried to convince me once that every time you get an erection, your penis loses a centimeter of length.
You had really
You thought about centimeters
unfortunate-
as a kid? You're American.
Yeah, well, no, in America, you're sort of raised with like a ruler, and on one side is inches and one side centimeter.
okay,
So
yeah.
you don't not have it. It's
I
just
was
in
raised
larger
with,
units. You think
material.
of yards instead of meters and miles instead of kilometers and stuff. Another one, I was under the impression until I saw my first pornographic video that the vagina was more over top of, I guess, where the pubis, like where your bladder is.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a straight slit that you were supposed to kind of walk the penis into. Like your penis would be perpendicular and you just sort of walk into it.
I actually had some sort of similar thing, like that it had more to do, yeah, and it was like fitting together.
The shape would, that
Not
it would
like
make
no
more
inserting,
sense.
just to fit together. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's about.
It
all
was
I got.
supposed to be easier.
I
Yeah.
remember thinking something like that too. It's
Yeah.
supposed to be easy. Oh my god.
This wasn't a joke, this wasn't a thing I believe, but I did once have a dream where it was explained to me that when you have gay sex, that your penis fills up the other guy's penis.
Oh, oh,
Fills it up.
wow.
I'm trying to understand this.
Yeah, from behind,
Like a windsock.
This goes.
like a windsock. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I was straight for so long, and yet those were the kinds of dreams I was having. It was dumb.
I'm trying to think any weird,
I don't know. I was pretty open with you about everything. I didn't give you an
No.
opportunity.
but like
What were weird myths you thought about sex as a kid?
okay, well,
Go
oh,
ahead.
you have more.
I have
You
tons.
more.
I have
He's a
I did
plethora of
sex.
weird
Well, maybe-
myths.
I took sex ed in Florida at a public school, but by a religious group.
Oh dear.
Oh,
So
that-
That's the best
an
combination
oxymoron.
possible.
Right, that's frightening
Yeah.
combo. Yeah.
they told us that you can create new STDs by having anal sex.
Create
just
new
create
ones.
some,
I
like-
remember learning this too.
Yeah, and then when
Yep,
somebody
that's
was
not-
like,
yeah,
"Is that true?" They were like, "Where do you
Yeah.
think AIDS came from?"
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Were we in
wow.
the same class? My God.
I was homeschooled, so
Oh.
I,
that was my problem.
Mhm.
You were in Florida. That was yours.
Yeah.
Who here signed a purity pledge?
I had a purity ring.
That came right after. Yeah.
I had a purity
See-
card,
That was
Wow.
before my
You're
time.
a
yeah,
card holder.
exactly. Yeah, after my time.
signature on it.
After
you
my
guys-
time.
Yeah,
That's
after
it.
your time. Kevin.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They
Oh,
laminated them for us. I think we had to pay $3.
Oh, wow.
You had to pay for
Wow.
your charity
for your
I think
purity.
so.
So,
I think.
did you
Go on,
you carried them in your wallet? Is that it? You stuck them in your just like what is the deal? Like,
brother?
what's the point?
I probably had. I
Just
imagine
thought
by that evening I had lost it.
Yeah.
your charity or the card.
both.
It's,
Yeah, I was just gonna say the card or the real. Yeah.
okay, I'll
Oh.
tell you. I was 11, and I wasn't doing anything with other people. But in Mormonism, masturbation's as bad as anything else, and so
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
same.
yeah,
Christianity.
yeah.
my
100%.
yeah. So I wasn't going to touch the purity card with that hand, you know.
Yeah.
You could say that I had a myth about masturbation, that it was only men that could masturbate. You could say that's a myth.
I thought only men had I thought only women had orgasms. I thought
only men had orgasms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, you thought only women had them, but not men?
Yeah,
That's
I thought
weird.
we just basically peed cum. Like peed scenes. Like that it would be like
right.
And that the thing that ejaculation wasn't or an orgasm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you just had a lot of misconceptions.
I had misconceptions.
Well, that's probably good.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, masturbation was gay also because you're having sex with a man.
Yep. You were.
Oh, I was told
taught
that at
a
church.
marriage conference.
I was
Yeah.
told that at a
Wow.
marriage conference.
At a marriage
Yeah.
conference?
At a marriage conference.
What?
Yes.
And we're
I was-
talking recently.
That's how they tried to keep you
So,
from
like, if your
masturbating?
husband is masturbating, then he's gay.
No, he's the
He's
guy
doing something gay. And by the way, I've come around on this. At first it was, oh no, I don't want to be gay. And then it was, what a terrible thing. And now I'm telling people they're gay. For sure. You let a dude touch your penis? That's gay. Let's go to my house. Come on. Come on, gay boy.
Everyone hear about this marriage conference
conferences.
thing? Yeah.
I was gonna. Yeah, they're terrible.
Yeah,
So I want to hear.
Yeah, so we went to a marriage conference. It was in like 2009 or something, and
In Vancouver.
In Vancouver, big church downtown, across beside the Shangri-La. Dr. Kipp, you'll.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. I think I know that one.
Yeah, you do, and we can talk in code. And the guy said that if anyone masturbates, then they are gay because they're essentially having sex with themselves, and you are the same.
Can you do an
sex as
impression
well.
of the guy? I just want to know what kind of preacher he was.
He's on YouTube. You've probably seen his videos. He's like a relationship comedian. And if you ever see a video of a guy with like a women's brain and a men's brain, and it's
What kind of accent does he have?
I don't know. He's American.
American? Is it kind of country? Just like, because that would be the best one. Just like,
I'm gonna see if
and
I
by
can
the way,
find the guy. I'm gonna see
if you're
I can-
touching yourself, you're gay. That'd be my favorite
men's
word.
brain versus men's brain.
There you go. Right there.
That's gay as hell.
I'm gonna see if I can find it. Oh, this is him. I'll put it.
Just for
Oh
Mark,
yeah.
Mark
Anyone else
Gungor.
taught blowjobs or
Mark who?
sodomy?
Mark
This
Gungor.
guy, yeah, I didn't know what I was watching, kind of thing. I
I'll
started
put it in
watching
the chat. It was
one of
this
his books
guy.
when I was.
No, but I was told that blowjobs were just a guy peeing in a girl's mouth.
Yeah.
But I was taught that oral
Very
is
No
also
way to
sodomy.
avoid them,
Learn.
right?
That's
Oh,
not. Yeah.
my own mother told my first husband and I that oral sex was a sin. Sodomy.
Yeah. So yeah, you've had some myths.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. We were taught
wasn't a
oral
kid-
sex with
well, I
sodomy
wasn't a kid
too.
when I got married. Yeah, well, I
Mhm.
guess you could technically. It was our first couple years of marriage, so I would have been 18 or
Yeah.
19.
Oh, how about the G spot?
Ooh.
We're getting really.
Is it G-spot a myth? I want to know. Is that a myth?
No.
No, it's not a myth.
It's not a myth.
No.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I was on behalf of the men you've been with. I would like to apologize.
Yeah, I do it.
Well,
Okay.
It's a
mean, I
myth.
think
I'm not
they're-
even gonna look for
I
it.
think they're very. There are,
Aw.
as with everything
Oh,
about
you need to
humans,
call
right? There's
Good
variety of.
Yeah.
Talk
Some
to Eve.
people
yeah.
is more sensitive than
Yeah,
others.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I need to talk
right.
to Alyssa. Apparently,
I'm like,
Eve.
just right inside the top,
Hey.
you know. Yeah.
What?
You,
What did you say, doctor?
you can talk to Alyssa, but
Can I
she's
have a
familiar
private
with
session?
one. I've found a few.
Oh God.
I'm just saying. You
Do
can-
not talk to him. Who? He said you can talk to Alyssa. She's familiar with one, but I found a few. Okay. Here's one.
Next.
Have you ever stolen anything? Go say virginity.
Jimmy has stolen the show.
the innocence of everyone here. What was left? Except for
gone.
Kipp. I can tell he's into weird stuff. I don't know why, but I just look at him.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
like, this
Just
guy
look
throws
at it.
deli meats at people's asses. I don't know. Something.
Is that a thing?
I don't know. Everything's a thing.
Everything's a thing.
Yeah.
I said the same thing. Everything's a thing.
Oh man.
Gosh. Oh, I didn't see this from someone go to Tim Hortons and get a Canadian
Decoder ring.
Because I said it's beside the Shangri-La Yield. He goes, oh, I know.
Yeah.
We can just talk Canadian. He knows the church.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Yeah,
yes.
like
Oh, who
I
hasn't
feel like
stolen
I think
something?
everybody's
something
stolen
recently.
Like seriously? Oh wow!
You
You've
haven't?
never.
I don't
Eva's
think I've
never
stolen
stolen.
One
anything.
time I accidentally left the dollar store with a toothbrush and I drove back 30 minutes because I realized I was holding it and I was like, I am so sorry. And
Oh,
I paid them
wow.
the dollar. And the lady started crying because she was like, that was so kind of you. And I
Aw.
was like,
Okay, but for the record, you did steal it, so you just
Yeah.
raised your hand. And lying
went
is
back and paid
also
for it.
lying is
I went
also a
back
form
and
of
paid
theft.
for
I'm
it.
sorry. Stealing is when you have left the
Dang me,
premises.
again. I felt so bad about it. I drove
Well,
30
you're a
minutes.
criminal, so I get that.
Well, I guess you hire criminals.
That's exclusively.
That's actually how I got the part. I had to
Yeah,
say
buddy.
this one time I did steal a toothbrush on accident.
Don't tell anyone.
You
We
had to.
don't
You had
pay
to do a criminal
taxes.
record check,
There
right?
you go. Yeah.
Exactly.
Jimmy.
If that criminal record check had come back clean, I would have not
Ah.
been interested.
Sorry,
Get outta here.
you're not what we're looking for.
First of
Not
all,
what we're looking for.
the whole channel is my embezzlement front for my heroin. My racket.
Hey, Mom and Dad, this is a show I was just on with my boss, my new boss, the other night. It's great.
Oh.
Before anybody thinks that she has legal recourse, she's technically a contractor. So,
So
Thank you.
there is
Thank
no HR here.
He's covered all of his bases, you guys.
Oh yeah,
Oh my god.
these
One of
NDAs
the
are
things-
airtight.
One of the things that happens here in British Columbia, our insurance company is it's like a crown corporation. It's run by the state, by the province, right? And so one of the unbelievably stupid things that they do, among the many unbelievably stupid things they do, is whenever you buy a used car, you have to pay provincial sales tax on
Yeah.
it. And they
Even though
get
it's
you
already
at
had
the
tax
it.
paid on
So a car can be sold, like 15 times, and the
Yeah.
government collects taxes on it
Every
every
time.
single
Yeah.
time.
course.
And
Yeah.
I've always felt a certain righteous indignation
Yeah.
about this. So when it comes to buying used vehicles, I don't feel bad about cheating on the form and paying a little less in tax. That's a form of stealing, I suppose. But it sounds like they've fixed the loophole, and and they're just charging you the blue book value, or is it the black book? Is it the
Blue.
blue book or the
Blue
black
Book
book?
in the States. I don't know.
It's blue.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I've stolen tons of shit.
Yeah.
From a very young age. It was one of the ways I was rebellious. From like working at a food joint and doing pocket transactions. You know what I'm talking about? Keeping the cash.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
You give them the food, you just keep the cash. That was when I was a kid. And then in college, I paid for a lot of college cheating at poker.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I just thought of something that I stole, and it was recent.
Oh.
So
By accident, right?
yeah.
Like Eve.
No, this was
That really
intentional.
was, guys.
So I believe you, Eve.
I believe.
So there's this at Save On. You can go and get these salads, and it comes with one free dressing.
You took an extra
You
one?
took two.
I took an extra one because I really wanted an extra dressing. They're tiny.
Pretty sure you're
they're-
okay.
They're
Yeah.
99 cents, and I was like, no, I'm just gonna take
Like,
two.
fuck that. I need two.
So that's probably the only thing I've stolen.
Anyone else notice how
I-
judged I was during my stories? Because I'm extra noticing when now afterwards we're like, oh, I was so naughty. I took an extra dressing.
Yeah. But
I
that's
took a
why
spoon,
it's
a fork,
judging
and
to
a
me.
spork. Oh
Mine
no!
Mine is similar. Like I literally can only think of one thing, and that was an unintentional. I was in the produce, and I put a little thing of ginger in with the grapes, and when I checked out, I forgot to pull it out and weigh it separately. I mean, so I ended up actually kind of stealing the ginger.
No, you paid for it with the grapes.
Because ginger is much heavier, much more expensive, right?
It so is.
So I
but
didn't give them
Depends
enough
on the
money.
price of grapes. Grapes are pretty
You know,
So-
that's all I can think of. Maybe I'm blocking some things out, but I'm feeling, like the women here are of a similar.
I just want to say I don't advocate
less.
for theft.
Okay, when
No.
I was in grade 5, I was
Hold
in a
that thought.
foster home, and when I was a foster kid, I stole the blue eyeshadow on purpose.
There you go.
These are all such lame stories.
Okay,
I was a foster kid.
So
Yeah.
So the whole thing with theft, with stealing for me, and the reason why poker became a thing was because I got in my teenage years, I started getting really into like doing magic tricks with cards. And so at some point I realized like I'd gotten really good at sleight of hand, and I would do tricks that were basically fake poker hands and kind of stuff like that. And so then I realized I could just do it. And so I had 2 friends that I would do it with from time to time, where you never make yourself win a bunch. You make one of your friends win. And especially if you can get into a place where people don't know that you're friends. But that also then turned into realizing like sleight of hand also means that basically anything smaller than the palm of your hand is very easy to. So say you're in a store with cameras, the ease of which you can take a look at something and then appear to put it back when in fact you palmed it was also too tempting for me to. But at this time I just want to be clear. I was doing so much cocaine, and that was at that time. That
makes
was
it all
way
better.
worse.
All better, exactly. It just washes it out.
Think of my situation. I've just like been ostracized by my cult community, ejected from my family, and so like I was like learning that I
get it.
Right.
I was I was working like 50 hours a week because I had no financial support, and I was in college, and I like to go out dancing at night. People for some reason.
Not in the morning.
No, morning.
First thing in the morning.
No morning
First of all,
dancing.
we're talking about Wyoming. Swing dancing in the morning was a thing. You guys aren't as clever as you think you are. Swing dancing in the morning was a class.
Seriously?
And so my coping mechanism was copious amounts of cocaine. And then stealing became a thing, and it just was a whole shebang.
I'm glad you survived it.
Anyway, did anyone steal their friend's barrette? What crazy thing do y'all do next?
I stole salad dressing, okay? That was
It's
a
like-
big deal for me.
The question before too, it was like, what's the greatest sex myth you all heard? And why
You
am
had
I
good
the
ones.
only fucked up person here?
You're not. Hey, I mean, we all come. Well, I
We
know
all have our issues.
We all have our.
Apparently you're the only one having
religious
this
trauma.
Yeah.
For the most part. Oh my god.
Y'all gotta try
fun.
cocaine. It's amazing.
It helps you play poker and
No, it helps you work 50 hours. I was taking like 18 to 22 credit hours each semester too. So I was like 50
Wow.
hours of work, 18 credit hours, and then dancing at night. So sleeping like 2 hours a day at most. And it fills in the gaps.
What else are you gonna do? Cocaine.
Yeah.
What else are you gonna do?
Personally, I have a coffee, but that's good
Look,
too.
If you know anybody who works at a cell phone store, I was at Verizon at the time, then you know a
Oh, I
cocaine
remember
addict
hearing
too.
this.
Oh. Whenever you talk about your time at Verizon,
Yeah.
was
Nobody.
Catering. I did some
Do you know
time
how
catering.
soul crushing those jobs are? The amount of cocaine done off of those break tables.
I didn't know that. I just want to thank Christians Against Dinosaurs
I love that.
for their super chat. Happy birthday to Stacy and Dee. Dee looks amazing.
Oh, thank you.
She does.
Don't do drugs, people. But cocaine's great.
Jimmy Snow did snow.
Yeah.
I honestly stopped doing it because of other medical problems that weren't. It wasn't. it was making worse, but
It
it
was
wasn't. It
exacerbating.
didn't create the medical problem. And so,
Gotcha.
look, I don't have bad things to say about it.
I like how you keep saying, "Don't do drugs, guys." I'm not advocating for this. Also, I have
It's
no
great.
reason to tell you not to.
Great memories, yeah.
Unless you have an underlying medical condition, go for it.
That's the message here, isn't it?
Yes.
Do it
Oh.
at least once in your life. I don't know.
Don't say no.
Do you know the funny thing? I actually learned years later when talking to a psychiatrist about my time on cocaine. The thing we found out was because I'm autistic, I wasn't having the neurotypical response that people have with cocaine. I mean, yes, it was a stimulant; it kept me up, but I was actually just treating my autism. And so it was more of just like, I feel like I can socialize and I feel like I have emotions and stuff.
Wow.
Holy
It was
cow.
actually like, so when I
Okay,
say
that
cocaine was awesome,
That
it's the
really
last
was.
time I remember feeling like the rest of you.
Right.
Really actually quite stunning. I didn't know
That's
that.
amazing.
That was a potential.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like when people with severe ADHD do meth and they're just like, I just feel fine, like
Right.
good. But
Okay.
Huh.
But
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
interesting.
That
Really
does.
want to try either, but that's really interesting.
well, unless you find out you have ADHD, then do all the meth you want. That's not real medical advice, people. That's not real medical advice.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay. This is
All right.
going to be. We went from "Have you stolen anything" to giving out drug advice. I love this.
I feel it flowed naturally, so
I do
It did.
too.
It was great.
It was a.
it
and there
didn't
was
feel
a
forced to me
lesson.
at all.
No, it
It was a
wasn't.
great lesson.
Okay.
Is there one other than the 2020 election that's really done with harm?
Oh, like COVID.
Maybe the one about
The COVID
some guy
conspiracies have been pretty
dying and
deadly.
sending his son to
Oh.
atone for the sins of the world. I'm gonna go with that one.
Okay, fine. Yeah, you win.
Right.
I can appreciate that one. However, if we're
Rose from the
just
tomb.
considering sizes of genocides because of modern population, I would say that the conspiracy of the Jews are running a shadow government probably beats
See,
the
I-
Christ one.
I was going to say blood
kind of
libel
merge.
from the Middle Ages,
Yeah.
right? Sort of
That's a
gave
pretty
birth
bad one.
to
That's a pretty
all
bad
of that.
They do kind of
That's
merge
pretty bad.
together, you know. The people
And it's the
who then did
conspiracy that
something
never
did believe in
dies
the
either.
magic
Yeah,
baby.
Right. It has had a very long life.
This reminds me,
Baby
I
from
got
Jerusalem.
I had the weirdest comment I have ever received, which is saying something.
That's
today.
saying a lot. I've heard some
It
of your
started
comments.
off pretty normal. It was like, oh, Christian or atheists are hypocritical and they talk shit about Christians and blah blah blah. But it goes on to say, but we have proof of a God. In fact, I have a video of this gorilla that in gorilla language talks about God, and that's how I know God is real.
That's awesome.
In gorilla language.
And she was like, message me and I'll send you the video, which I think she did. I need to go check it and see.
Wait.
I'm very interested in this, but
Oh
I've
yeah.
heard a lot
Yeah.
of
Now,
claims.
I actually think I do know the video they're talking about.
Oh,
and
you
it's
even know about this? Of
it's
course
a
you do.
if it's the one I think of, it's a gorilla doing
The gorilla talking about
sign
God,
language,
that one?
and the sign first of all, it's fake, and the subtitles do not match the sign language.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh.
so
I'll have to see what video she sent me. But
Okay.
yes,
send
I
it
would
forward it
say-
on to me if it's the one I'm
Oh.
thinking of.
Of all,
It's like-
of
It's like
all,
when Christians read Hebrew.
yes.
All right.
Yeah, well, this gorilla actually said you're wrong. So
I just love that idea.
there's that.
I love
Or-
it when people do that. Well, really, if you knew anything about the Bible, then
Yeah.
you know that.
God's up there going like, well, humans are kind of figuring out that I'm bullshit, so I'll start beaming my image into the gorillas.
but also evolution is not true, by the way.
Right.
No.
Well, we
no,
can
no.
all agree on that.
Holy mother
Did
of
the
God.
gorilla tell you that?
Right. The gorilla.
Good
a-
question.
Yeah, he's like, I didn't come from no monkey.
Oh, man.
That's good, that's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
yeah. I think the COVID vaccine one's pretty bad too.
That's pretty
the most
bad.
recent. The most
Yeah.
Yeah,
recent.
we were talking about most harm, though. I really think the Jews have got a bad rap.
Oh,
yeah,
for
I
sure,
just,
Yeah.
for sure.
I
Yeah,
just think,
definitely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh God.
Here's one.
Tied neatly to that other conspiracy theory about the guy.
That is
Oh.
the most
God,
boring
something's
fact.
fun. What does that even mean? How do you determine that?
No.
Who asked this? I want to see who asked. I'm just.
I
kidding.
have a deformity in my fingernails, which cause a vertical trench.
That's not
To-
boring.
That's not boring.
That's
Lots
pretty-
of
like
people have that. though.
little
It's
like-
way boring. What do you
like
mean?
little indents.
It's like, but it's the length. Most people get indents horizontally.
Oh,
I get them the
I have
length.
one currently.
Yeah.
The length.
Okay,
It's new.
well, look at us
It's new.
just compare nails.
Where does
No.
it come from,
Like a
by the
vertical
way?
shrunk.
That's why
The
her fingernails
indents in
grow.
your.
Okay.
Sometimes it's when you.
It's on my middle finger. I'm not just flipping y'all off. I'm trying to make sure you can see it. I don't know if
Yeah.
you can see the
Oh, yeah.
vertical.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I can. Thank you. That is super boring.
You're welcome.
I have one
See?
on 2 fingers now.
Wow, you didn't fucking hot ass fingernails.
What does it mean?
yeah.
What does it mean to have? What is a boring fact? You know,
Y'all need
about
to go to my
yourself?
OnlyFans for that
Everything
shit.
is interesting. isn't it?
A boring fact. I don't even know. I just thought
Like
maybe
it's.
that'd be a fun one.
I mean,
We
you
didn't
know,
make up
I
these-
guess
No,
if
we
you drink
didn't. We
coffee
didn't.
in the morning, that's pretty boring.
That's the
Right.
first thing I do this
I've
when I
actually-
wake up.
There you go.
I think I figured out the correct answer to this.
Oh,
Okay.
there's a correct answer.
By all
The
means.
correct answer would just be listing normal things. Like I
Right.
have
Brown eyes.
all 10
Yeah.
fingers.
That's what I was gonna say.
blue eye.
I love. What's the
I
guy
have 10
on
fingers.
Instagram? And that one guy said, "We don't all want to know all the boring things about your life."
Oh,
Abraham
Piper.
Piper.
He does.
Yeah.
He does this.
Just
I like
talks-
him.
John
I
Piper,
like him a lot.
right?
Abraham Piper.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
my nostrils entirely ordinary.
That's good.
I always thought they looked a little boring, actually. I'm so glad
How-
you mentioned it.
How many nipples would you guess that I have?
4.
It's just 2. Just the 2 nipples.
Yeah, very
Two of
boring.
them.
Very boring.
I got like a mole that some people are like, oh, 3rd nipple, but it's a mole. It's, it's
Okay.
benign cancer.
It's
You
just
just
goddamn
got interesting.
enormous,
so now
right?
you messed
Yeah,
it.
right. You crossed over to interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop with that.
Oh, do you guys know how some people have webbed feet?
You
Uh-huh.
don't.
I don't.
You don't.
I don't know. I don't have webbed feet. I don't
That
have
is
webbed
boring.
feet.
You're basically filling out a date profile here. You know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, this is kind of fun. I have only ever dated humans.
I was a little bit nervous where that.
I know, I
It was
was
a
like-
cocaine situation. You never know. So
That's
I am.
right.
glad
No, that's
that
true.
you
Yeah.
said that.
Okay, I have one. I have dated minors when I was
When
a
you were
minor.
a minor.
So,
Were you a gold miner or a coal miner?
Yeah.
yeah. that's-
Hmm.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
That was good.
Okay. All right. Well, happy birthday. Oh, we did
You
that one.
But thank you.
But she does look amazing. This is the one.
Yeah.
This ended up being disastrous as he overshot his descent to Earth and smashed into Gulf of Mexico and killed. Oh, that's part 2. Hold on. This is part 1.
There we
Okay.
go.
Okay. I was like, I don't know what that means. Part 1. Christian claims God created dinosaurs. They are correct. The big Trex with a T-Rex with
T-Rex.
a beard in the sky sent his son to die for their sins. Okay. And then this ended up being disastrous as he overshot his Earth and smashed into the Gulf of Mexico and killed the dinosaurs he was sent to save.
That's good stuff right there.
Okay, I want to read that story.
Oh, okay, that sounds really good. Thank you for the super chats, by the
That's
way.
great. Thank you.
Okay, let's see. Let's go up here. That one's sad. I don't want to read that one because that looks really sad.
Do it.
Okay.
Oh boy, what is it?
God.
Let's
Okay,
bring
fine.
this party down.
Okay. This one's sad. Would you?
Die.
Which one would you
dear.
choose? Be
That's not
alive?
fun birthday stuff.
It's
And alone.
not.
Be alive and alone, or about to die with a group of friends?
I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is my favorite question of the night. Be alive and
alive.
alone. Oh my God. That's the fucking dream.
This life.
Oh.
If you want to go, Jimmy, just say it.
I
know.
Oh my
There's
god.
so much more to wanting to go.
I might.
Little shack in the woods. Nobody knows I'm there. Little wood shop out there.
God.
Just make rocking chairs or some shit.
No,
Yeah, I don't want to
Yeah.
be alive and alone. If
No,
yeah,
no, I
I'd
am
rather
very
die with
social.
a group of
I
friends.
nearly went crazy being in my house with even just my family at the beginning of COVID because I
Oh,
couldn't
that's
see
right.
anyone, and
Yeah.
I was just like, I am
Mm.
literally going insane. So I
Well,
would
she
have to
also
be with a
had,
group
like a
of friends.
toddler who just learned how to walk, and like that was and had to homeschool the kids.
Yeah,
that was different.
Yeah, but it was all just I couldn't see anyone else. And
What are we talking about alone? Are we talking alone, but there are other humans, you just can't have friends? Or alone, like suddenly
Alone on Earth.
everyone is
Or
gone
is it
from Earth?
is it like
Alone
is it
on
like
Earth
the
is
That sounds
amazing.
cool as shit.
Fucking the
I would
best.
love to do that.
Yeah.
Do what?
is
Do
it
what?
like the Black Mirror show White Christmas? Is that what we're talking about?
I
Did,
haven't
did you
seen
guys
that
see that
one.
one? Oh,
No.
and
Oh,
you
I
guys
need to
watch
watch
Black
that one.
Mirror?
I watched Black Mirror.
Yeah,
God.
I do.
So that I'm pretty sure that's the one where the guy gets blocked by everyone, so everyone's just a blur to him, and he
Ooh,
can't.
that one sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Crazy.
is that the
Is
alone?
that? But is that what we're
or
talking
is it-
about?
Has everyone essentially been raptured away, and now you get
And
to
you're
go be
alone in your
friends?
house with your coffee and your books.
And your
Well,
cat.
You know, I'm okay.
Don't
with
stay
that.
home.
I think you're alive and
Are you-
alone. There's
oh.
nobody else around
Oh.
ever.
Go befriend horses.
I took the question
like
to mean
being home.
alive and alone, as in you don't have a network, you don't have
Yeah,
people.
Yeah, that's
So
what I
like you're
thought.
watching the world happen, but you're kind of alone in it,
Yeah,
Mm.
that's how
which
I
has its
took it.
own awful
Which
side to it.
I don't
But
That
I
would
personally
probably
would take
suck.
that
like
over
that.
getting ready to die right now because I've got more stuff to do.
Yeah, I like being alive.
That's only-
I'm
so-
not. Yeah, I'd rather still be alive.
That's
Yeah.
really only a 7% change to my current life. So I think I should stick to alive and alone.
Yeah, I don't want to think about being alone. Yeah, total opposite.
Yeah.
No, I need people.
Yeah, I need people.
For now, the AI and the robots are going to make this easy in a few years.
They'll make it
Right.
easy. Yeah.
Okay.
Ah,
All right. Okay. Here's a good one. Are you keeping a really huge secret from someone? Do tell. Now is the time to broadcast it to the internet. No, I'm just joking.
to the whole world.
This is a super dumb question.
I'm not.
I didn't pick up.
Cool. We're
Okay.
all about to lie. So
Yeah, exactly.
I'll
You
tell
don't have to share. You could just say yes, I am,
that's a good
Yeah,
point.
right.
Okay, yes, I am.
It's true.
and I'm not telling.
Yeah, I got Fort Knox up in
But
here.
I don't think I do though.
I don't
No.
keep secrets.
No.
So.
I try not
No.
to. Yeah.
No,
Trying
I'm
to
the
think if I
same.
have
But
any.
secrets aren't. Wait, I don't understand that. I don't keep secrets. So if somebody is like, "Hey, Eve, please
I
keep this
go.
between
I go
us."
make a TikTok about it immediately.
Okay. Let me get this. Let me get this on content.
Every time.
Do your parents know what you've done? That sounds.
What have you
Wow.
done?
Which thing?
I know what you did
done
last
last
God,
summer.
I hope
Exactly.
not.
Which part?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think
I'm-
they know about the cocaine, but the
I
channel.
do now.
But you talk,
They're not going to watch this channel. they probably watch my channel if the title suggests I'm talking about them, but that would be it.
oh.
Can you guys relabel the title on this video?
Yeah.
Jimmy Snow. But
Jimmy's
it's-
talking about
Uh,
his
Jimmy
parents.
Snow
Yeah.
does now.
this is too
With
many
I
channels
actually
separate.
had to block my parents on Facebook and tell them, just don't pay attention
Hmm.
to what's
Ah.
happening to me on social media or online.
Oh, I blocked my mom a long
Because
time ago.
yeah,
I have not blocked my mom.
I think my parents
but and
muted me a
it's
long time
better.
ago.
It's way better for my relationship with my parents.
Yeah, I
Way
was just going to
better.
say that's because the nature of the
Trying to-
conversations
Yeah.
would scare them about what you believe.
Oh yeah, and it's
That-
even
let's be
stuff
clear.
like totally yeah, like it's even stuff like I'll get tagged in things, right?
Mhm.
And it'll show up on my mom's Facebook, and she's
Right,
like,
right.
well, she would never say what the fuck, but
Yeah,
like
that's what-
I'm sure she's thinking what the fuck, like whatever I don't
her
know,
version
whatever
of that
old
is.
German Baptist ladies think when they think what the
Yeah.
fuck. It's
What the fetch?
so
Oh my word!
Oh my
no,
heck.
no, Jimmy, it would be German. And so it's like yeah. I don't so yeah, but it's just so much better for
Everything.
for
Everyone.
my yeah.
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 I really only know Nazi German phrases from movies, not because I'm like a fan. From
Right.
watching movies.
Oh my gosh.
Oh dear.
Oh wow. Well, our hour's almost up. This was amazing.
This was awesome, you guys. Thank you so much for
Um,
joining us.
Thanks
Thanks
for
Yeah, this
having
was
us.
fun.
Happy
Inviting.
birthdays.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank
Thank
you.
you.
Happy birthday, guys.
I still have a few more days before I'm actually 60.
What day is your birthday?
March 10th, 5 days after yours.
It's really funny because this birthday stream is happening for you two, and mine
And
is
it's
the
actually
closest
yours
birthday by a
closer.
lot.
No.
Y'all are both
Oh,
way
so happy
further.
birthday to you, Jimmy
Nah,
Snow.
I'm turning 34. No one gives a fuck.
Yeah, it's not a milestone.
Next year is my like last significant birthday until retirement age. 35, I can officially run for president. I'm not gonna, but I could. And then it's nothing until you're 65.
That's a thing? There's like an age limit to
Yeah,
be
it's in the
to be
Constitution.
president?
You have to be a
Holy
natural
cow.
born citizen and you have to be 35 and over.
God, what a bunch
I
of
know that
weirdos
one.
you are.
We go with
Totally,
the and
totally, Kipp.
over
Yeah, no
a
question.
lot.
Yeah,
lately.
yeah. I was gonna say no upper limit. It would seem.
Oh my god, that would solve so many problems, wouldn't it?
Oh.
They couldn't conceive of being
You'd
that
think.
old, and still getting around, I guess,
Oh, yeah, no, it's yeah.
It's
No, you see it like in you see it in our Jennifer, I think you can agree, like you see it in our field, right? These guys who there are some guys and who will fade gracefully into the background once they've hit retirement age and are recognizing that that maybe everything doesn't quite click the same way, but then there's some guys who just continue to think that we all want to know
what they think. And they hold
what
I
they
can't
have to
imagine
say.
what that's like.
And they no, but they literally want to die at their
talking.
desks, like
Yes, they
it's a
do.
thing. It's a saying,
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Some people just need to learn when to shut up. I think.
No, they do.
Why are you laughing? What's so funny?
There is an older person who is not
funny.
retiring, but she's like the badass mother of feminist biblical scholarship. So I kind of like that she's still there, but she is
So,
84.
Wow.
I don't know how old Eileen Schuler is, but she is also she's getting up there, and she is still. It feels like it's mostly the old men.
It is mostly the men that bother me. I'll just say it that way. Because they're not doing anything interesting. They're just regurgitating the same things over.
Yeah, and I've said this to my kids, right? I'm like, I hope you love me enough that when I get to an age where I start, not making sense and talking like a batshit crazy old man, that you will take my camera and my computer away and just say, it's time to shut it down, Dad.
Or just all they have to do is just disconnect the Wi-Fi and you'll think you're
I'd be fine then, probably, right? Yeah, just just talking to the
But we do,
All right. Oh, I just want to say thank you for the super chat from Apostate Sisters.
Oh, thank you.
Love seeing all these faces in one place. Happy birthday. Risking sappiness, all your faces made me feel less alone during COVID and beyond.
Oh.
I'm thinking probably you
Thank
guys,
you.
because I
Yeah.
was very sad during COVID. I
I
wasn't
don't think
around.
that was directed at me. I think I'd have recognized the chatter as from a live chat.
I don't know. But
Yeah, I think it's everybody else.
okay, maybe. Well, thank you guys.
So self-deprecating.
I know.
No, I'm okay with it. I admire anyone who doesn't know who I am.
Who doesn't admire us?
I
you too,
I
Jimmy.
aspire to that level one day. I'm trying to get
guys so
dementia.
Thank you guys so much for being here, and whoever wants to stay
Yeah,
for
this
the
was
next
great.
one, you definitely can. We have some people waiting, and just this was a lot of fun.
Thank you for
So,
being here.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
I made cupcakes.
Yeah, we're having
Fun to be here.
Oh, wow.
All right.
All right, thank
Thank
you.
you.
All right.
Let's wave in.
All right,
Thank
okay.
Hey!
I wasn't staying. I just didn't realize I was supposed to hit something.
Oh, you don't want to stay? There's lots of people coming.
Who's coming? I'll say hi. Who's
Okay.
coming?
Well, I don't want. I don't know for sure, but I know there's. Hi, Neil.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, Neil.
Neil,
That's why I don't want to stay.
Hey, Neil.
Fucking Neil.
I feel like fucking what oh shit. I hate my brain. It doesn't work sometimes. Hello, Newman. That's what I feel like right now.
Yeah. There should be someone else that you know coming. And
I'm pretty tired. And
okay, you don't have to stay.
I will talk to him again. As the person you're referring to that you seem to be coded trying to not, but he works for me also. He's one of the
okay.
People in the network.
All right.
I don't know who's coming.
No, I know she doesn't know. She doesn't know the sketch. Anyways, hi.
Happy birthday to you guys.
Thank you. How are
He
you
was
doing?
talking to me. Thank you.
Hey, happy birthday. Yeah, I know. Yours is coming up too, Jimmy. So happy birthday.
I think.
Tuesday.
Yes.
Oh, fuck. A birthday on a Tuesday. That sucks.
I was born on a Tuesday. So was Stacy.
Really?
Yeah.
I have no idea what day I was born on. I mean, I know
I was born on a Monday.
Wise, but yeah, I feel like
We could find out. We just got to ask Siri.
I can Google it. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, let's find out. Neil, real quick, give me your social security number.
Oh, yeah, sure. Just a second.
Social insurance number. We have another Canadian.
722. No.
Yes.
I was born on the 20th of October, 1966.
Okay. Hey
So you
Siri.
can probably figure out what day that was. Yeah.
What day of the week was October 20th, 1966? Thursday.
A Thursday.
No. Almost weekend.
There you go.
Thank you,
It
Kipp.
would have been a long weekend.
Yes.
I was gonna say to the doctors, we didn't really say goodbye to everybody last time, and I was just gonna say goodbye to the doctors. Good to meet both of you, and I'm sorry for meeting both of you.
I think they really enjoyed themselves. They're great. They have a lot of fun. No,
Kipp's
honestly.
awesome.
Kipp's awesome.
He's in the
Jennifer
chat.
Bird's
I've never heard of Dr. Bird.
Really?
before.
She's
No,
great.
yeah, never. Right?
Oh my gosh.
She's amazing.
Yeah.
She seems that way.
Yeah.
And Eve, I've heard of. but
I
I
assume
haven't
she had
managed
never
to get
heard
her
of
on the
me, so
show.
just now thinks of me as the cocaine guy. I don't know.
She loved your stories. I could
She
tell
was
you had her
she's
laughing.
so fun.
Yeah.
Jimmy's the new cocaine bear.
That's right.
You are the new. Oops. Good to meet you. Yeah. See, they enjoyed meeting you. It was
Good
good.
to meet you, Kip.
All right. If you need to go, you can go.
We'll probably
He's yawning. Look at him.
Oh, are we keeping you up?
Go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, is he you're 2 hours ahead, right? You're in
Yeah,
Texas.
it's 8:00.
Yeah.
But I've been going to bed even
Really
earlier
early.
than this recently.
Yeah.
All
Yep.
right.
Isn't 8 o'clock bedtime at the home?
Proud of that?
You proud of that?
that?
What are those cards? There's that. It looks like. those are cards.
I'll never be on one of his shows ever again now.
Yeah.
Do you know any card
Oh,
tricks?
Neil, I was never going to have you on a show. That wasn't any shame. What shows do I even have that you could be? Oh, I suppose you do Matt's thing every now and then.
Yeah, I did
People
that one
really-
already.
It's really funny how often like people, and I guess I did this on purpose if I'm being honest, but how often people message me like, hey, can I do one of your shows? And I'm like, I don't book any of the shows anymore. Like even the Sunday show, I'll find, if I'm going to be gone, I'll find my replacement. And if Matt's going to be gone, I'll find Matt's replacement. No, Arden will find Matt's replacement. So the only time I ever book anything on there is my own replacement. So there's no doing shows with me. And then Skep
You gotta
Talk,
talk to the hosts.
the hosts all pick their guest, and fucking Chewed Gum. I guess I mean, I was pretty involved with getting started of who I want to be. But yeah, from here on, like Eve is having an awesome person on this next Tuesday that she booked.
There's
Arden
another
books Matt's show.
cool person coming on Chewed Gum in a couple weeks.
I think it's just next week's the cool people.
Yeah, that's it.
I've got the whole list in my head. I know all of them because I'm running the network. And,
Okay. Yeah. So there's
that's
no
the
cool
cool
person
people.
coming on the 20th.
you know what? You know that I'm not going to be on it, right?
Well, obviously. it's not your show for that.
Yeah. So as far as cool people go, it's pretty limited.
All
Pretty
right.
limited group.
All right. Well, I will be on it on the 26th of March.
That's true.
There you go.
That's true with Arden as the host.
I know it's the first time Arden and I will be hosting. Or
That's
doing a
what
show
she
together.
said. She was very excited. She was
Mhm.
like, hell yeah. In fact, I think the reason why she agreed to host was because I had said, hey, I'm going to ask Stacy to co-host. Do you want to host? And she was like, yes, very much. I've never done
Aww.
Oh, that's nice. She's lovely.
Yeah, I messaged her and I was like, oh my gosh, we get to do a show together. Our very first time.
She thinks you're cool.
I think she's cool.
She does.
What? Oh,
'Cause
thanks.
we were just doing the
Janae.
closing, and you're welcome.
You're
welcome.
Okay. All right. Ooh,
So
what?
What?
No,
No, I
go.
wanted to say
Go.
for those who watch us and don't know Neil,
Yes.
all
we
the
need to
stuff you see
introduce
behind
Neil.
him is Lego.
Nobody knows who I am.
Everyone knows Neil.
That's Lego.
Oh, all this?
Is it all of them are?
Yep,
Lego.
that's all Lego.
He
And
collects
then there's
Lego.
more. They
There's way
give you
more.
a gift with purchase sometimes when you buy right off the Lego site, and sometimes they give you really cool ones like this Galileo one. Which I thought-
Galileo, it should be called.
Galileo. Now, why didn't I think of that?
That's pretty good.
Yep. Galileo.
Galileo.
So
Galileo.
Apparently everybody's too sick to appear from their
Everyone-
house.
I know.
Yeah.
What?
Aaron is sick and Eric is sick.
Oh no.
I know.
I feel bad
So-
leaving when there's only the two.
It's
but-
fine.
Oh
No,
we're fine. We're
All
so
right.
comfortable with
It's all
Neil.
good.
Would somebody take me off the fucking screen? God. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
But Wes,
I
I'm
can
good to
do
go.
that.
Oh,
Bye,
you
everybody.
can't do that.
Thanks
Take care,
for
Jimmy.
coming.
Good night, everybody.
And have a good birthday.
Yes. All right. Oh, he's still waving and he's behind. He's still waving.
Oh.
And he's still waving. Oh, yeah. Oh,
He
oh.
is.
What is happening right now? Yeah, we should have Kat and Wes on.
Aw.
You guys did. Okay. Hi, Jimmy. You're still here.
That's AI.
Is this,
Pardon?
That's just
okay,
AI.
I was just if yeah.
Okay,
No, it's
Jimmy.
me. What the fuck? All right, goodbye. You can take me
Okay.
off.
Bye.
You all wondered if it was a loop, didn't you? You're
No,
like,
I
is
knew
this
it
a-
was you.
Yeah,
No,
I
you.
was.
You
I
okay?
knew.
Good. I got
Okay.
Wes.
Yeah.
All right,
All
goodbye.
right. Okay, see you.
Maybe because I'm running the loop.
Oh, I took him off. Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
Oh.
Oh,
There
I
we
took
go.
him off.
We're
We're all
all
taking
taking-
him off, and then
Yes. All
He's
right.
bouncing
You
his
guys are acting
boomerang,
like me and
Jimmy.
Mikey now.
Right?
Right?
All
Oh
right.
my God.
Well, you guys put on such a great show for us, and I'm so happy Neil's here, and we're waiting for one more person. But let's start doing the last round of our questions.
Okay,
So,
let's do
I have
it.
a question for you.
Oh,
I've got
okay,
a
what?
question yet, though.
okay.
Have any of you fallen asleep in the bathtub before?
Nope.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'm too
100%.
tall. I'm not comfortable
Okay,
in the
at least I'm
bathtub.
not the only one.
Yeah, I
Oh.
have.
Then you wake up and the water's like ice cold, and you're like, "Ugh."
Oh
Yeah,
no,
I
I
have
would wake
fallen
up under the water.
Ooh.
oh, that's not
How
good.
tall are
How
you,
are you
Kat?
alive?
I'm 3'2". No, I'm
No.
It's an
I'm
Oompa
like
Loompa.
3 times your size.
Oh,
Oompa
my
Loompa.
yes, yes, I'm really tiny.
Oh, see, I cannot find a bathtub that's long enough for me, so I'm never comfortable
I
in
hear
the
that.
bathtub. Yeah.
I have to use
Yeah.
a ladder. No,
All right. Okay, here's a question.
Okay.
What's the most boring sport to play and watch?
Golf.
Lawn
Hey.
All sports.
Medium one.
I don't like sports.
oh god, I gotta go with golf too. I do.
Baseball.
Sorry, I know so many golf
baseball.
people, but and baseball's right up there.
Yeah, see? We could hang.
I played baseball for like 10 years.
I
Did
think baseball's
I
I
pretty
played
boring.
for a while, but
All of
I,
them.
Yeah, play
Yeah,
and
I,
watch.
Jason and I
fun to play,
seriously.
boring to watch.
Okay, every time
Right.
we do a show and Jason's here, we find out more and more stuff we agree on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Tennis
Okay.
and golf. I don't play sports at all, except I do play golf-ish because I work at a golf course. But what I actually do is I wear cute outfits and I drink wine in the golf cart.
That's what I was gonna say.
So I love
Great
golf.
deal.
Yeah.
Hell of a job.
It's amazing. I
Wish
recommend
I could
that
wear
sport.
cute outfits and drink wine in a golf club.
Right?
What's stopping you?
Right?
Well, I can't drink.
I
for
offer you a
one.
job, Neil.
Your job, yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay.
You got some mini skirts in my size there, Wes, or what?
We can find one.
Yeah, definitely.
What's your OnlyFans handle for that?
Neil, the 604
My
handle.
OnlyFans handle. 604 sexy man. I don't know.
There you go.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Or maybe the opposite of that.
Ooh, here's a good one.
Okay.
Would you dare to take a lie detector test with a loved one asking the questions?
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would.
No.
Oh, what do you have to hide?
And I'm not saying lie.
Okay.
You won't even face the camera for crying out loud.
I won't even face the camera.
Yeah, right. So my
Your
aunt has.
mom or your wife isn't good to tell everything to.
Look at my sister-in-law said
I mean,
about
maybe
golf.
I ask you, how do I look today? You don't tell them the truth. Just saying. You gotta lie sometimes.
So she has a point. Is golf a sport? If you can smoke and play at the same time, it's a game, not a sport.
I don't
And drink.
think in professional golf they actually allow you to
No.
smoke on the course.
No, but she's saying if your heart rate doesn't go up.
Because I'd be like flicking my cigarette butts trying to get him in the hole.
There you go.
Yeah, exactly.
I just flick the hole
Like
in one.
if you're a dedicated smoker, you can smoke and play any sport.
I've
Yeah.
actually seen guys on the basketball court at Moody Park smoking and playing basketball.
Yeah. Okay, that's the
They
old
used to do it in
question.
hockey.
Oh,
Really?
my gosh.
Yeah, they used to smoke on the bench. Yeah, I remember back in the 70s.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
They smoked everywhere, even on
Yeah.
planes and buses. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not water polo. Can't smoke playing water polo.
No, you can't. Or diving. Or
I'm having problems keeping my cigarettes lit here, please.
Could they vape though? Could they vape, or wouldn't that work either?
Yeah, you could probably vape. Yeah.
But it's electronic.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So
It might
it's not
fuck up your
working.
vape.
Oh, someone would find
Yeah.
a way to make it waterproof.
That's true.
Well, you just hold it up.
Little Ziploc bag.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right. If you could talk to an animal and more, it even talks back. Would you want it to be a parrot or a snake?
A parrot.
I think a parrot.
Oh, snake.
Why?
Because
Snakes are
parrots are
cool.
so loud. Snakes are cool and they're quiet.
Oh, that's
I don't want
true.
something
Okay.
loud around me. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
We
a
could
good
tell
And you always
it's
want to
people.
hear him say yes.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Nice.
Yes.
All right. Okay. We asked one like this earlier, but what superpower would you want?
and why?
And
Last
why?
time it was
Oh.
not want.
Yeah.
I know instantly. It's
Oh, what?
teleporting. Teleporting.
Teleporting.
Get off
Oh,
of
like
work, go to
Nightcrawler.
Paris, come back,
Mm-hmm. Not have to
Okay,
get
that's
on an
not really
airplane.
Nightcrawler. His was line of sight teleportation. So,
Ah.
is it really a superpower? Because what I've always wanted ever since I was a kid is a portable hole. You know, like in cartoons where they put a hole on something, they can reach in
they
and
could
grab
just-
things.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I kind of want a portable hole.
Okay.
Maybe if I could produce them and then put them. Yeah, there you go. There's your superpower.
Okay.
Portable hole. Or there was an X-Man called Cypher who really didn't have any superpowers other than he could understand any language. Which would
Oh,
be kinda
Cypher. I
cool.
get it. Decipher.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I think I would want to read minds.
Oh, I don't know if I'd want
I don't know if you'd want that.
I don't think so. Ooh.
You
Why?
don't know
Why
me.
would you want to read minds?
Oh, I just love to read minds.
Oh, that could be pretty dark.
Yeah.
Or it could be funny.
We all
I don't
look
know.
scared. We're all like, ah.
How about Lucky Man?
Who?
What?
I always get lucky no matter what happens. I can go into a bank and
Oh.
the cameras
Oh.
will mess up and
There's
not
an
be able
X-Man
to
with that
record
power.
me doing it. and all
His
kinds
name
of
is Longshot.
Really?
Yep.
I thought it was new. Yeah,
Nope.
just you can get lucky all the time. Never does that day.
Oh, you could get lottery numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I haven't even read this one. It just is long. You have discovered a beautiful island upon which you may build your own society, and you can even make the rules. What's going to be the first rule you'll put into place?
Oh, that's easy for me.
Okay, what?
And you harm none, do as you will.
Oh.
I thought it was going to be I'm in charge.
I'm in charge. Okay.
I was just thinking, don't be a dick.
Don't be a dick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
pretty much,
thinking be
There's
nice.
so much. Yeah.
I think we're all just. Did you say
Mainly
that?
the 10 Commandments. In one.
What? One of the 10 Commandments?
No, I was saying that's pretty much don't be a dick.
Yeah.
Sums them up. Sums them up, all of them.
Yes, it does.
All of them? Well,
That's
except
the good
for
ones. All
don't
the good ones,
use
anyway.
the Lord's name in vain. Remember to keep the Sabbath. Don't have any gods before me.
Yeah. You know them.
I do.
I know them.
Which
to
is an
music.
admission to other gods, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was always
very good, Neil.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, when he says we will make man in our image.
Yeah, our.
Yeah.
I would mine because I am so picky. I would say clean up after yourself.
Oh yeah, she's very picky. She's very picky.
That would be the first rule. There'd be more, but
Yeah,
it'd be
that's
clean up
it's
after
terrible when
yourself.
people don't do that kind of thing, right? I mean,
Exactly.
Can you pick that up, please?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's going to
all right.
drive her crazy for the rest
Thank
of the
you.
time. Yes. Okay.
What about all the other ones on my floor?
Oh, don't tell me that. That episode of Friends.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What is the weirdest thing you've done to impress a crush?
Oh.
Ooh.
God dang, we're old, Neil. How can we think back that far?
I'm older than Neil.
I did a lot of things in high school. I think
That's what I'm trying to think.
Yeah, like silly things.
Yeah.
Not silly, but like I was always I don't know, I think I would purposely like I would make sure to walk by them or plan my routes to walk by them in the hall or just like just so I could always catch their attention. But that's not really impressing them, but I would always just want to be like
That's just
within their
weird. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
impressed.
pretty
Okay.
weird. Like I would always be thinking, how can I always make sure they're looking at me? Yeah. And now I'm on the internet, so look at me.
I think the only thing that really pops into my mind for something that was weird that I was trying to do to impress a girl I liked at summer camp was we put peas in our nose and shooting them out at each other.
Yeah, boys do a lot weirder things than girls.
And I thought it'd be cool if I could do like a machine gun, so I put like 3 of them up there.
Oh
my God.
One got lodged in my sinus, and of course I had to go to the hospital and get it sucked out with a
My
little,
brother did something like that, but not to impress.
Yeah, so
Oh my
it
God.
didn't work either, and I was like, "Well, fuck, what the hell?"
Girls like to stick things in orifice, you know.
Yes.
There's an orifice there, they're gonna stick something in it.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, Neil.
Yeah. Don't do that.
You know,
Did it work?
No.
no, it didn't, and it
said
still
no, it
doesn't.
No. Oh, okay. I was reading the chat.
I can't think of anything weird I did to
She
impress
doesn't
a
need to
crush.
impress anyone. They all propose after like one date.
That's true.
And she's like, no, thank you.
Sadly, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I can't think of anything weird that I've done to impress a crush. I don't get crushes.
Yeah, I don't think I ever have either. I don't think I've done anything.
I don't get crushes.
Oh, Jason. I made a girl a stuffed bear and she named it after another guy in our class.
Oh.
Okay, that's
Oh.
sad.
Wow.
Was
Oh,
it from
man.
Build-A-Bear?
That was not the girl for you, Jason.
No.
Good way to find out.
Exactly. Okay. Ooh, here's a good one. What is the closest you have ever come to death?
Oh,
well,
I have a story.
Yeah.
There's a lot of ones for me, but one of them I had a meth head with a shotgun to my head driving down the road.
Americans, I
yeah,
tell
that
you.
was serious here.
Yeah.
And I had to move the gun, beat him with the butt of the gun in the face a couple times, and the other guy put him in a headlock while I jumped out and we called the cops.
Jumped out of the car?
Truck.
Oh, wow.
That I was driving.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Shit.
Fun times.
That's crazy.
Wow. Mine isn't quite that dramatic.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's yours?
I gave birth to a baby. It was a stillbirth, and then the doctor sent me home, and I nearly bled to death.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And when I woke up, it was late at night, and my doctor had come back to check on me, and he's standing beside me in a tuxedo. And I'm like, am I in heaven? And he said, no, I've just come from a benefit, and I just came to find out if you're okay. I want to make sure you're okay. I'm like, oh my goodness. Yeah, I nearly bled to death. I was home alone. And I just remember passing out and waking up in the hospital in the dark with a man in a tuxedo standing next to me. Let's talk about death.
That's what I'm saying. Who's picking these? Stacy, are you picking this for your birthday party? Jesus.
It's a good one.
Birth, death.
The whole gamut. Okay.
Yeah.
Neil, what's yours?
Well, I have a couple.
Of course you do.
Actually, probably more than that. But I think one that stands out in my mind is being a bored teenager. We decided to build a pipe bomb.
Oh.
And we went and got all the ingredients, because you can do that. I'm not going to tell you what the ingredients are, because I'll go do it. But we built this thing, and we had a pipe, and we had a cap screwed on, and a battery, and we hooked the wires to the pipe, and we went out to a little place called Steveston, and they have all these rocks and stuff, this whole area full of just rocks. And we put the bomb in place, and then we went about, I don't know, 50 feet away from it. We had enough wire to do that. And we went like this and hit it, and it blew. And right at that second, we heard this whistling noise. And my friend Kevin and I were right beside each other, and the cap from the bomb went right between both our heads. Like literally 2 inches either way, one of us was dead.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. We kind of looked at each other and went, oh, did you bring a change of underwear? I didn't.
God dang.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And the only other time I can think of was the spur of the moment decision to drive into the Okanagan. And it was already late. And we got to a point where there's a mountains that come down, and you're driving down the road, and it looks like one of those picturesque things, right?
Yeah.
Well, the sun came up right in that crack, and everything went white. Just imagine putting like a white sheet in front of your face, and you can't see anything.
Yeah, white out.
And you're on the Coquihalla,
Yeah.
doing 90, and nobody can see anything because of that brightness. So we're slowly pulling over. Oh, don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! And I was driving because Kevin was asleep again. With Kevin was asleep in the passenger seat, and it was his brand new car too. And we stopped, and I'm like, okay, we're okay. Nothing's hitting us. And then all of a sudden we could see again, like the whiteness went away, and it took a minute. And then I look out in front of us, and I'm like, oh shit! And then we got out of the car. I walked to the front of the car, and the tires were that far from the cliff. We just about drove right over a cliff.
Oh wow.
So I looked at Kevin and I said, did you bring a change of underwear? Because I didn't.
You guys need to start packing changes of underwear when you hang out.
I'm thinking maybe we should do that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
You still hang out with Kevin?
Oh yeah, he's coming over in an hour.
I have
nice knowing you,
him
Neil.
in probably you ought to be 30 years that I haven't seen him. And he went religious, by the way.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, well, his mom was quite religious, and eventually
it happens.
Well,
Love Wes.
it's because he had those near-death experiences. He said, "Okay, there's
I
someone
hear
looking
you,
out
God.
for me."
Excuse.
I hear you.
Pardon?
I said, then what's my excuse?
You were just like, "Yay, I'm so grateful." 9 lives. Oh my gosh, Neil, the 604 pairs of underwear. I keep trying to click on it. There we go.
604 pairs of underwear.
Apparently, I need 604 pairs of underwear.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like I've definitely had some close calls, but nothing that's standing out.
Well, she had surgery with a fake nurse in the operating room.
Yeah, that's true. Yep.
Ooh.
I'm sure you've heard about that one, the fake nurse in Canada. She was all over. Yeah, she was in my operating room. But that
didn't do the surgery.
She didn't do the
It's
surgery.
a funny story.
It is, but that didn't almost kill me. But
Oh, I have another one.
oh, okay.
So we're down to 601 pairs of underwear.
Yeah.
Kevin wasn't with me for this one, so I was driving tow truck, and I'm sure if you know how the HOV lane works at the tunnel, the Massey tunnel, where it switches over.
Yep.
Well, my clock was
Head
wrong
on.
in the truck. Not quite. My clock was wrong in the truck, and there was an accident on the other side of the partition. So I was going to go around, swoop around, and go that way, thinking that the lane had already opened. Well, it hadn't opened, and I didn't realize it. And there was a Mack truck behind me.
Oh.
And I hear this horn going, and I just look in the rear view, and all I can see is the word Mac. And I gunned it and got out of the way. And I was like, holy crap. And he had already hit the binders, and you could hear it going, like the truck wasn't going to stop. It would have took me out if I didn't get the hell out of there. So,
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hi. Go turn the sound on.
Yeah.
What's up? Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. Brian's going to join us.
Yeah.
So
that's
the whole new meaning to having a Big Mac.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm going to let Brian sit
No,
here.
I'll slide in.
Okay. Brian's here.
He wanted to join the party.
Sit between
Join
us.
the party.
Here, you sit here.
Oh, sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
First, I thought I was grabbing the piano.
Yeah. Here you go.
Well, thank you.
Everybody, this is Brian.
This is my hubby.
Hey, Brian.
Neil, good to see you.
Good to see you.
I've met you before. I feel like I have.
Yeah.
Oh, Darante's
Darante.
back.
Durante's back.
Ooh.
Oh no, I'm doing that because Darante has not been on my show.
Ah.
Durante has
That is correct. That is accurate.
Hey.
Oh,
There's my goodness. Wow, look at that.
Aaron
That's
Ra.
amazing.
Yeah.
All right.
Please forgive me. I know it actually did say 8 to 9, and somehow I just saw the 9.
Oh,
That's
don't
okay.
worry.
9 o'clock, no problem. I can do that.
Selective
Aw.
vision.
Better late than never.
Thank you so much for being here.
Yeah, my pleasure. When I realized that I was supposed to be on camera, I wasn't at home, so I couldn't just jump on. I was in a grocery store.
Oh.
And
Oh, man.
because I ran down to the Walmart to get one thing. My wife says, well, here, I'll come with you. And that means that I have to stand around while she buys out the store one product at a time.
You're like, I gotta go.
Yeah, I wish that I could have gotten, I wish there was a Whole Foods closer to us. Because you know what Whole Foods has? Whole Foods has a lounge where husbands can go and sit and drink craft beer.
Oh man.
Oh, wow.
No way.
While their wives shop. And then it wouldn't matter
Oh.
how long it takes.
Aaron's here. And so's Durante.
By the way, honey, you're driving.
There is a heaven. It does exist.
Yeah.
That's right.
and Zoom.
It's called Whole Foods Lounge.
So how's everybody doing?
So good.
Oh, good.
We're just having
Hi, Aron.
This is
Hey.
my mom, Dee.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah, my pleasure. Again, my apologies for.
Don't apologize. We're grateful you're here. Thank you.
And then I get home,
Yay.
and my fucking dog has pulled this off my desk and has got it on the floor, chewing on it.
Oh,
Oh no.
Dogs be dogs.
Yep. That's what they do.
Yay.
Yeah.
Yay. I made it. I made it.
You're back for cupcakes.
Yeah, we have.
I love cupcakes.
I wish we could share.
Yeah, me too.
Right?
Yeah.
I know. Oh, Aron.
Yes.
We're gonna meet you at BajaCon in August.
Okay.
Oh.
You're coming to BajaCon.
Is that on my schedule?
Sarnia.
Very good. Very good. Best
Okay.
time to be in Canada.
Yes, we're so excited.
Yeah, I haven't seen you since last May.
Yes, you need to come, Neil.
I'm gonna make it. Don't worry, I'll figure it out.
Oh, good. Yay.
Looking forward to that.
Yeah. We're
The
so
same
excited.
hotel?
Yeah, I think it's at the same that it's been at.
Okay, because they were building something that they were already advertising but didn't actually have. So I was all excited about going to whatever the lounge or the bar or whatever that they were putting in there, and they said, "Oh, well, we're building one." I'm like,
Oh, it's from what I've been
you're
told.
not gonna have it done by Sunday, are you?
All, yeah. all the renos are complete from what I've been told. So, yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Okay.
So yeah, Neil, you have to.
Awesome.
Oh, what?
Can we? I kind of want to hear, because I don't think we've ever discussed this before, Aron, but I kind of want to hear your near death
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
event that happened. You know.
That's
You
what
want
we're
to know
talking
what?
about.
From who?
'Cause I just told 3 stories of when I
Yeah.
almost died, and
Yes.
I want to hear.
I was excited about that topic too. I said this is
Yeah.
at the bottom.
Oh,
Are we telling stories?
I
about when
can
we
chime
almost
in.
died?
Yeah.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
closest
yeah,
brush with death.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can tell mine just quickly. It was on a surgical
He
table.
needs to load up first.
Oh,
Give him a
yeah.
second.
oh.
Not that long ago,
Oh,
actually.
yeah.
Brian
Brian,
will
Yeah.
tell his
Brian
real
will
quick.
tell his. Well,
It's got a little twist to it. So yeah, it was supposed to be just a routine surgery, and
you gotta say what the surgery.
I know. Well, I'm getting there,
Okay,
I guess.
okay.
But I wasn't even that nervous, to be honest. It was supposed to be the end of my childbearing
Child
years
making.
and child making years, and yeah, I was on the table, and the doctor, I guess before they do the snip, they touch your nerve to make sure that you're not some super nerve person. And I was one of those people, and my vasovagal nerve, he touched it, and I basically just shut down completely, and my heart stopped.
Wow.
But I didn't have a heart attack, but my blood pressure went down to like 50 over 30. I passed out for several minutes. I was basically unconscious on the table. And he's like, oh my God, when I came to, he was just like white as a ghost and had never had that happen, I don't think, before. And it took me a good half an hour to an hour to actually be able to raise my arms or like function again. So he said, yeah, don't ever do that again. You're never getting snipped. Like, this is not going to happen
Never
for
have
you.
this surgery.
Oh wow.
Yeah, crazy. Small
Wow.
surgery, but almost took me out.
Mhm.
So he
Yeah.
phoned Stacy and said, "You need to come get me, and I'm still fertile." And she's like, "You had one job."
Yeah.
Yeah. And I failed.
Yeah.
All she's been through. Yeah.
Yeah. So that is his near death.
All right, Aron.
Who's
Wow.
next?
We got our alcohol, Aron. What was your near death?
All right. Shut up.
And then
I got
it's
two.
Darante's turn.
I didn't say anything. What? Oh,
All right, I got 2, but they're short. One, I was 14, and we were out rock climbing, and so I'm on this. It's weird to describe the location. It's just way out in the desert in West Texas, out by El Paso, and there's this big pile of rocks that looks like Godzilla took a shit. Except that some of these rocks they look like a pile of turds. I mean, they're just massive turd shaped rocks, like 300 feet high. And so I'm climbing on these. What do you want? Do you
Your love.
Oh, the paws up there.
Yeah, you were
Aw.
good.
Put him on your lap.
Shake a paw.
Hold on.
Shake a paw.
Yeah, you want me to put this on my lap?
Yes. Yes.
yeah, he's definitely a lap dog.
Okay, now I've got all of you.
Oh
That is amazing.
We're needy now.
my God. They just love their dad.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
cute.
Aron Ra, mauled by dogs.
Yeah. Loved
Okay.
to death. That's his
Okay,
near
well-
death.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm climbing around on these rocks, and I jump from one rock to another, and they're both sloped like this. But I was 14 and an idiot, or maybe I was 14, and I had no idea about fear of heights or anything. I didn't have that. So I jump on this rock and then I slide off. And so there's nothing between me and the ground but 300 feet of air. And I remember that my grandmother was walking toward a trash can way down there below me, directly below me. And she's walking to a trash can to scrape off her plate from the picnic that they were at. And I remember thinking that I'm really going to ruin my family's picnic. Because I'm going to fall in that trash can.
Yeah.
She's headed toward. And it just happened that a friend of mine was right there within reach and grabbed me as I'm going by.
Oh, wow.
I mean, as I slip off the right, I have all of these thoughts inside of a single second.
Yes.
And he grabs me and swing, and he's got his hand on the other rock, so he's able to swing me to safety.
Wow.
So, yeah, that was amazing. Saved my life.
Wow. Wow.
The other time, there was I had something called sleep apnea. What's what I'm talking about? I don't know why there was a moment in my life where for a few months I had this problem.
Fairly common, by the way.
Yeah. So I mean, just as I'm going to sleep, it would feel like my heart is stopping.
Yes.
Or skipping a beat or something. And I have no idea why.
Yeah.
But anyway, at one moment, as I'm slipping off to sleep, I feel this thing happening, and I feel like that my heart has stopped, and I jump out of bed and I reach up to turn on the light, and it's it. There's an off switch, and I just down.
Wow.
Yeah, and things started back up again, but that was the closest I came to. That's just when your heart stops, you stop.
It stops.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's amazing how efficient that is. I remember
Excellent design.
Yeah, I remember thinking
gosh.
at that moment that my kids would be without a father and all of that. So I remember when I came to again, I remember thinking that I was a little proud of myself for not thinking about myself.
Yeah.
In that moment when I thought I was dying.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
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 Okay.
All right.
Who's next?
I've got a near-death experience. It's actually pretty interesting.
Okay. Okay.
And hey, everyone, I'm back. I just thought I'd crash the party back
Who
again.
the fuck is this guy?
Thank you.
But so it was quite a few years into my deconstruction, but I was calling myself an atheist, but there's still a lot that you're always constantly working through. And I decided to go spearfishing, or at least practice my breath hold in the water. I didn't bring my glasses, and when I got there, all I saw was white in the ocean, which means big swell. Well, it did on this day. It was the biggest swell we had in like a year and a half. And as I should have, that was the first clue, not to get in the water. But the second clue was when I was putting on my fins, and they're about this long, and my goggles got washed away, and I only found the goggle piece, but not the snorkel piece. So I didn't have the snorkel piece. I was like, whatever, I'll just paddle around, and then I'll dive down without the snorkel, and it's all good. Anyway, I swam out on the Sunshine Coast here, and so the way you swim out, there's like a headland, and you swim out. The waves are coming like this, and you swim out like this, and the rocks are protecting you from the waves, and then you just kick really hard to get past, so you don't get pushed into the rocks. Anyway, I look up when I can finally look up to catch my breath, and I notice that these waves are so strong, and this current's so strong that it's just swept me right in front of this headland. And there was waves coming from this side, and this side. And I was really part of the reason I was in the water was to get fit, because I was quite unfit. So I'm struggling to keep above the water, and I'm just in this washing machine. And I actually was like, okay, I need to calm down and work out what's happening here. And I calculated, I was like, I think there's a greater chance of me dying in this situation than living. I was already drowning, and I had huge fins on, and I just couldn't get out. So what I opted to do is I started screaming for help. Everyone was just watching, not doing anything. No one could do anything anyway.
Yeah.
And I ended up deciding at that moment to risk my body, because I thought I was going to drown, and just swim into the rocks. So that's what I did. And I just turned around, and I just swam into the rocks, and I cut myself up. I almost flipped over and fell down like a bit of a cliff on the rocks. I lost my fins, and I was just covered in blood. My legs, My hands, I had to get taken to hospital. But the reason why I ended up driving home and calling Amy, and she didn't answer her phone. And I pull up and I'm like, "You never answer your phone." And she's like, "What happened?" I'm like covered in blood. I'm like, "Take me to the hospital." It's like blood everywhere. But the moment that really stood out for me was I was in the surf about thinking I'm going to die, and I thought to myself, I better make it right with God so that, or like, I better make it right with God so that if I die, I'll go to heaven, or if I that he will get me out of the situation. And then I realized at that moment, oh, that's right, I don't believe in God. And like, oh no, I'm all by myself now. I've gotten myself in this stupid situation. I could drown, and that could be it, all because I wanted to do exercise. Never exercise, on people. Never ever exercise.
Exercising kills you.
Yeah. It was like the realization, like, oh shit, I actually don't believe in God, and this is it, and I've got to get myself out of this situation. That was like a really, I'll say, humbling moment.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's funny that you decide that you are God, and that's humbling.
Yeah.
Yeah. How profound. Yes.
Wow.
Yep. That is true.
And there's the parrot.
Fighting me, that hurts.
Aaron needs more animals.
I know.
We need to GoFundMe.
Yeah, you don't have enough, Aaron.
Yeah, I only have 77 snakes at the moment.
Oh wow!
Wow. You even said that with the talking snake voice. 77.
So, David just told a story that I have a remarkably similar story. It's a little bit longer than the other ones, but I having heard his, I have to tell mine.
Okay.
Do you ever see the Disney movie Moana?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You remember when her sailboat, with the first attempt to get past the waves, and it crashes her sailboat and slams her into the coral?
Yeah.
Right? That caused me PTSD when I saw that scene.
Wow.
Because I had gone to La Jolla and I went snorkeling with sea lions. And I had a GoPro on my head, and I'm recording the most stunning underwater scenes I've ever seen, and I've got all these sea lions everywhere. The little bitty babies are coming swimming up under me, looking up at me upside down, and I'm like, that's so nice. Everything's amazing. The fish, the scenery, everything is fucking gorgeous. I'm like, this is amazing. This is gonna be my favorite video, and I didn't have anything to do with it. I'm just recording as I swim. When I get home back to Texas and I get to load the camera, what I got out of that was 2 seconds, because the button is on my head. I can't turn it on by myself. I can't see if it's on. So the footage I got is the guy removing his finger from turning it on, and then he, for whatever reason, double clicked and turned it back off.
How annoying!
And he's not even looking. He pushes a button and pushes it again as he's looking the other way. He's wandering away.
So it was almost his death. Is that what you're telling us?
Yeah. Or what?
So I'm back in Texas now, and I am livid that I just had all of this fucking gorgeous experience, and I've got to go back to fucking San Diego. So a few months later, I'm back at La Jolla, only it's very different conditions, and it's cold, or was it hotter? I can't remember what part of the year I showed up in, but no, it had to have been colder because I was wearing a wetsuit. The first time I'd ever worn a wetsuit, and so glad I did. So my friend in San Diego says, "Hey, the surf's not viable, dude. It's like 3.5 feet." And I'm going to be swimming under it. I flew from fucking Texas to San Diego to do this thing. Just because you fucked this up last time, you're not going to tell me that I can't do it now. I'm committed to the fucking thing now. Right?
Make a fucking movie.
Yeah. So, and everything looked different. I mean, it was so, when I get into the water. First of all, the sea lions are not even in the water.
Oh.
Yeah. And I didn't know it, but there was one on the rock that I go to put my fins on, and there's one like right behind me. Goes bark.
Animals love you.
Yeah. Then I get in the water, and the water's all churned up. It's like, you know how you have a bright sunny day and all the brilliant greens and all the colors look really great, but then there's an overcast day on a cold day and everything just looks gray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get in the water and it's just all sand, all churned, and I can't see. If I put my arms up in front of me, I can't see my hands.
Yeah.
Everything's so churned up. And I'm like, this is fucking miserable. And the waves are 3.5 feet. So I'm bobbing up like this, and I can't even tell which way I'm going. And so I'm like, oh, okay, I'm up. But then I feel a rock with my hand. And so I am not where I think I am.
Oh no.
If there's a rock here, that means that I must be out at the point.
Oh.
I don't want to be out at the point.
Nope.
Yeah, so I raise my head out of the water. I'm like, fuck nay, that's exactly where I am. I need to get the fuck out of here. And then before I can turn around, a wave, guess how high? 3.5 feet, dude. Comes in, lifts me up, slams me into the point. So I'm now scraping across the rocks because they're all like normally like right at water level or just below water level. So there's this washboard of coral and sharp, jagged particle shit. And the guy mentioned washing machine. David mentioned washing machine. Right up in there. The water picks you up, throws you into the rocks, and I'm doing everything I can to protect my head from being staved in. But then, okay, so fine, I made it that. Now I'm going to try to get out of here. But then the water all moves away. When the water all goes away, you go with it.
Yes.
And
You
like,
go.
all that I want to, but there's nothing to grab except barnacles, and there, and so
no,
pulls me out, throws me back. So I'm slamming into the rocks, drug out, slamming into the rocks.
Oh my god!
I'm fucking panicking.
Wow.
I'm alone. Nobody can see what's going on. My buddy does not understand that you go diving together. I don't know where the fuck he is. Second time we went diving together, and right as soon as it begins, I don't know where the fuck he is.
Oh my god!
So, yeah, I end up. I'm being smashed. I lost my fins. I lost my GoPro. I lost my visor. I mean, all I've got is the wetsuit, and that's the parts of my body that are in the wetsuit are the only parts of the body that aren't bleeding. My hands, my feet, sheet of blood. And there was a point where, like everything sort of calmed for a moment, for just a moment, when I could finally wedge myself in between some rocks and like climb out. But it was terrifying. I'm like, this is the way I'm going to die. Nobody sees it. Nobody knows what the hell happens.
Yeah.
Oh, one more.
Suddenly you're
throw
gone.
out one more.
Okay.
How are you here?
Yeah.
How are you here? How did you make it to my 60th birthday?
Yeah, one more. We were coming back from Hawaii, and my daughter was stationed. No, not we were coming back from Australia. My daughter is stationed in Oahu, so I arrange a layover on the Big Island in Hawaii. First time in Hawaii. And my daughter has this really great idea that we're going to go out it's Father's Day weekend. And she says, father-daughter activity, we're going to go out and do a shark cage. I'm like, fucking awesome. That, so that was really nice.
Yeah.
But then on the next day, my wife and I go down to the beach in Oahu. And I just go out into the water. I'm waiting there's a huge crowded beach. There's just everybody around. And I get out of the water until it's, finally, until I have to tread water, finally. Right. So I feel myself and my feet come off the ground and I'm treading water. And so I turn around to look at the beach and I see it moving away fast.
Uh-oh.
I start swimming back to the beach as fast as I can. And I'm swimming backwards. Very quickly, I can see the entire island, the Big Island. I can see all of it.
Oh my god!
Oh, that's not good.
And I'm at sea.
I'm at sea.
Yeah. You're trying to run the whale soon.
Yeah.
Some guy came along on one of those surfboards with a sail on it,
Yeah.
Close enough that
Good job.
he could hear me.
Wow.
And I needed his ass to rescue, so I could hang on to his surfboard as he sailed back in because I'm gone.
Wow.
Now think about that.
Land
Again,
in LA in a few minutes.
yeah, husband and wife to go to the beach. Guy walks off into the water, never seen again.
Yep.
Got that.
Lesson here is don't go swimming at the beach.
I don't know if it's appropriate or not, but I've got an image. Does anyone want to see what my legs look like after? All right, if you square mesh it away.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh.
You were
Jesus.
not kidding.
Because of
it
the
was
wetsuit, I didn't have any wounds like that, but I was a walking bruise for about a week.
Oh, David.
I kind of feel like
Oh, yeah.
barbecue now. I don't know.
I kind of feel like barbecue.
Not gonna lie.
Perfectly basted.
Wow.
If that's what you guys went to Walmart tonight for, Aron, then I'm fucking jumping in my car and coming over right now.
Wow. That is crazy.
Durante,
do you have any
got
close
a near
calls?
death?
Well,
Smarter than
you
all
know,
these people.
Stay out of the water.
every time I am in a vehicle as a black man in Alabama and the police
That's
pull
your
me,
near-death
that is
experience.
a near-death experience for sure.
Yeah.
And there has actually been plenty of times that it has actually been at that point where I've had a gun pulled on me, simply for asking questions. But yeah. Unfortunately, I have not been adventurous as the rest of the panel. But that has been being black in Alabama has been adventure enough for me.
I feel your pain. I was 17, and first time a cop pointed a gun at my face.
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
God.
Yep. And it is a very sad reality that it is not something that just impacts people of color. This impacts anybody that police don't feel respect for.
Yeah.
Right. If police do not see you as a human, regardless of the reason why, you're likely to feel that. And of course, not to say that all police are bad, but in the South, it is definitely an issue.
Yeah.
Wow. Long-haired, skinny rocker kid in 1979. Yeah.
Yep. You're a punk to them. This is some punk, some perpetrator.
They call us hoodlums where I was from. But.
Yep.
And it was difficult to explain. I didn't realize it was possible for 3 cops to beat up one kid while inside a moving car.
Wow. Wow. Yeah.
They've got me mostly on the floorboard, but I'm not alone. They're kicking at me and everything. I'm in the car with them, handcuffed, as they're beating me up as we're going down the road.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Wow.
That's insane.
And the worst part of it was when at one point we were stopped someplace and there's 2 cops standing on the other side of the road, on the other side of the street in a suburban neighborhood. I think this was right after they picked me up. And I heard I could barely hear one of them say, "Man, I should have shot that motherfucker when I had a chance." And the other one says, "We still can."
Yep.
Wow.
Wow.
Crazy.
Yeah, we lived far east El Paso, where we were literally from where we were there, 2 blocks from open desert.
Welcome to the States.
Yep. They would often find bodies.
Come on in. We got the boys here.
We just wanted to. We're gonna put it on. We just have our little kids to come and say hi to.
Come on, you guys.
Yeah, just so they can hear. So these are our boys, and my mom made cupcakes.
Luke over there. Harrison, Zachary.
So we wanted to introduce. Oh, this is my. Yeah, this is Luke. Can you say hi? Hi. This is Harrison. Hi. And this is Zachary.
You gotta scooch in. You
can see.
Hi, guys.
Yeah.
I was going to do the Luke, I'm your father joke, but his real father's sitting right next to him.
Yeah.
Can we sing a song, guys?
Yeah.
I don't know if we can sing.
No? Why?
Can you sing on
Will it
YouTube?
Can you
Oh,
happy birthday?
well, I think
Happy birthday? Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can sing that.
The copyright's off on that one.
You guys don't have to sing. It'll all be off key and everything. We just
Okay.
Happy birthday. So,
All right. Well, let's just get a. You guys get to blow the candle each. How about that?
Mommy and Nana each blow a
From
candle.
here?
Luke's help, maybe.
Oh,
Ready? Can you
Wanna
help
help?
blow?
never
Ready?
mind.
1, 2,
Lay SMR for you.
3. Yay! Can you guys
You guys
say
want
hi?
to pick a cupcake?
Want a cupcake?
You can take a
I think
cupcake.
Luke's mesmerized by
There you go.
YouTube there. It's like,
Yeah, he's like, whoa, this is cool.
I know.
You're
There you
famous.
go.
You're on
Just take them
YouTube.
up to the kitchen
Yeah,
counter.
you guys.
Thank
I'll
you,
eat these
guys.
later, I guess.
Yeah.
No rush. Good job. Okay, one sec. We're
Careful.
tangled here.
I want one of those packaged up in a little box and shipped down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're homemade. They're not from
Of
a
course.
mix.
Oh my God.
I like sweets.
He's the greatest cook.
I'm going to.
Oh man, see, I'm literally like 4 hours away
Probably
from
no.
you guys. I should just get there.
I know. Yeah, there we go.
I'll
Thank
make
you
you
for
some next visit.
that. And I also wanted to
Deal.
say thank you to our super chat from Patrick. 1999.
My
What's
brother
up?
from another
Happy
mother.
birthday.
Patrick.
Yeah. You
Nice
know
bike.
Patrick, Neil.
Mhm.
Nice job, Patrick.
Yes. So
Thank you to everybody. Just everybody. Thank you so much for doing this with us.
yeah,
Um,
for just taking the time. out.
Wait.
What?
There's more.
Wait.
What?
But wait, there's more.
Yeah.
Why this? Where the hell's Elliot?
Oh, he's gonna be here.
Is he?
SR. Yeah, I don't know what time.
What happened?
He had to be here.
I think he's
he
just
was a
still
little
working.
late. Yeah. So
Well,
I
like
know you
down
had to
to
work till 8
2
or
minutes.
something.
he had to be a
so-
little late. Yeah. So
Yeah.
we'll have to see what happens.
Okay. Well,
I
time
know.
is ticking.
No, I know.
I'm getting hungry.
I know.
There's food ready up there. Jambalaya.
Yeah, I smelled it.
Yeah.
You made jambalaya?
Yeah.
Oh, he's on his way.
Okay.
He's on his way.
Okay.
Darante, are you using your phone for this, man?
I am.
How did you
Plug
know
it
that?
in.
Yeah, right. You're right. Like I just had to put the charger on.
Aw.
I said it's because you said my
It
phone
works
might die.
good.
Like,
Oh, where did
Yeah, yeah.
Did you
Rebel.
have
To
to
do
go?
some work stuff.
Oh,
Did he?
okay.
Okay.
Yeah. he
That
might
was
come
nice.
back.
David came back.
Uh-huh.
And Durante's back for a second time. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Aaron, it was so nice of you to join us. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Thank
Oh,
you
my
guys.
so what are you kicking us all out of here now?
No,
No,
it's
but
I've never
No.
met Aaron before. I've watched his show many
Oh.
times. Okay, so I took a clip from one of your shows and put
Oh,
it on my
yeah.
Facebook. I watch it over and over and over and over. And it was a clip you did with a guy where it was when has magic ever been like you can't explain it, so magic? Oh my God.
From the line.
Was it on the line? It was on the line. You had some theist call in.
Yes.
Oh my God. It's on
Yeah.
my Facebook. And I sat there. I was doing my hair and my makeup. And I was watching it. And then I rewound it, watched it again. I did I recorded it and put it on my Facebook. And on the recording, you can hear me laughing. And I posted it on my Facebook. And I'm just like, you're like, when has it ever been? I can't explain it. So therefore, magic. And
Magic.
oh my God. It's one of my favorite Aron Ra moments. So thank you. It gives me joy.
I remember that.
Dude, is
You
it
made
good?
it too.
SR! Stacey just went.
Woo!
Be back in
Stacey,
30 minutes.
Who let this guy in? Here?
I was rushing home, and right as you guys just asked a second ago, where the hell is this guy? I was like, oh shit, hang on, I'm putting my key in the fucking door right now. I gotta go get my coffee stout beer. I can't.
We couldn't
be
hear
here
you.
if I'm not drinking. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I had that's to. okay. I just had to. You guys spend a few hours yelling at Christians tonight. So no,
That's always fun.
we had That's to go. always
No, Aaron's
fun.
got to go get a beer.
Yes.
Glorious
I wish I could have
Yeah.
a beer.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Glorious purpose.
I couldn't be here hanging out with y'all without drinking. Oh. He was hearing
Oh,
us,
I
listening,
see.
like, "Where's SR?" He was listening to us. He had to grab a beer. Do you have, is your
So
glass
this
empty? We
is
need to get Brian his own glass.
this is something from Tennessee. This is the Black Horse Brewery Coffee Milk Stout. Aron, I know you also have great taste, unlike so many of these other Philistines drinking these IPAs and whatever. If it ain't stout or porter.
Yeah.
The producer says, "Watch it, Elliot."
Don't mess
is
with
the
the
local
producer.
brewery a little bit north of my house. This is full grown Nick. This is we got the last 4-pack of the Texas season. So the local brewery does a full grown series. They have the full grown man is the standard beer, and it's a 12% ABV.
Oh yeah.
Super black, thick ass stout. Goes really good on waffles.
Nice.
Goes
Eat it
good
with
on
a
waffles.
Good on waffles.
Yes.
I was sold at 12%.
Yeah, but then every month they do a different one. So there's full grown Nick, as you can see, for like December. November is full grown Jack, which is a pumpkin stout, and then later they would have like full grown Ombre, full grown Scallywag, and then things like that. And my favorite is full grown Beast, which is 15% and just has all kinds of crazy.
Yeah,
wow.
I love that.
I think you gave me one of those once.
15.
That's
It
awesome.
was either that I either gave you full grown Beast or I gave you Ogre, 903 Ogre. I can't
Pretty
remember
sure
which
it
one
was Beast.
I have to
When
show
we
Aron
were
this thing.
at
Okay.
Thomas's
We'll
place.
be able to hear
I'm
it.
pretty sure it was Beast.
Very likely.
So one of
Like-
my favorite
I just told
stouts
him about it.
is this company called Dewclaw. They came out with this stout beer that they called Sweet Baby Jesus. And
We all
then
need
Oh
it.
yeah.
and then a handful
Oh,
of
me,
people,
Jesus.
because I think they're like based in Oklahoma or something, but a handful of people ended up writing to the company and they said, well, gosh, we just feel like this is sacrilegious. We feel like this is, you really shouldn't be
Good, that was the
doing
plan.
this. Well, so they first came out with a lesser percentage beer called Sweet Baby Java, but then came out with another version that was 3% higher than the original, and it was called Even More Jesus. And I tell you,
I mean, just a little more Jesus. Yes.
I love
Evil
it.
Twin Brewery. I've had Evil Twin. I've had
Evil
even
Twin?
more Jesus several
Yeah,
times.
delicious.
Another one that I like is a Utah brewery that does
Damn it, I need to try
Big
this.
Bad Baptist.
Oh, that's
Why in Utah would it be Baptist?
Oh, that's
I guess it can't be Mormon.
Seems like that would definitely be Mormon.
Right.
But it's here, so it can't be. And then two really good. One of them is kind of a collector's item. It's just like when you can find the rare refrigerator that has 2 or 3 of these bottles in the back of it. It's kind of like finding a 48 Indian chief in somebody's garage. But when you find Dogfish Head End of the Worldwide Stout,
Ooh,
that's extraordinary. It's so good.
Ooh.
And the only other one that compares to it that you can always find somewhere, some of the really crafty beer stores will have it. This one's from Illinois. It's called Goose Island, Bourbon County. Try that one.
Okay, I will
Yeah,
definitely
try that one on waffles.
I'm always looking for see, and like I have taken to whenever I get a new stout or porter. I'm not even joking, you guys. One of the ways that I will test to see if it is a good if it's going to be a good beer is I'll take out my phone and I'll turn on my flashlight and I'll put it up under the glass and see how far the light will travel. So this beer is actually a lighter beer than normal because normally the light goes to about right here and then it's just
Oh
see,
yeah.
look.
Oh yeah, look at that one.
There's, oh
Nothing.
wow.
Just
Try
black.
turning the light on.
Nothing.
Grown up here there.
You've learned me something tonight.
That's how you know it's a good beer. That's
Oh, Dadpool.
Hey.
Yeah, and some people get a little
Ricky?
weird about it when you're pouring it out of a bottle into a glass. Shut up! Stop it! Because some of the stouts pour out, and there's like a smoke that comes off of it as it's pouring, and it looks like you're draining the crankcase of a '65 Chevy.
Yeah. It literally does look like you're drinking.
But
motor
it's
oil.
also that thick. It's thick like motor oil at the same time. So just It really does look like you're pouring motor oil into a glass to drink it.
Oh my gosh.
If you want to mess with your friends, you absolutely could get away with telling them that. They'd be like, "Hey, what are you drinking?" It's like, oil. I just heard, NW40 is actually good for the pipes, Like,
I can't drink. There's one or two ales or Hefeweizen that are good enough that I will drink. But otherwise, if it's not one of those, then I just can't drink yellow beer anymore.
Again,
I've heard you saying, once you go black.
This is a truism.
Thank
this
you
is
so
a
much, everybody, for joining us, but we're going to have to close it up on that one.
Oh man!
Oh,
that's amazing.
I was going to say earlier, the reason they named that beer that you were talking about Baptist is because even after you finish it, you might go, "I need some Mormon."
That was dad joke level right there. I love it.
Well, the stouts and porters are especially problematic for the Mormons because they can't do coffee either, and you often have coffee in with it. So it's like, I mean, if you're a Mormon and you want to just check off a few sins all at once, it's a good place to go. You'll get a few of them, right together. But yeah, I could.
One glass.
There's
a hodgepodge of sin.
There's a brewery 40 minutes from me in Fort Worth that they do a lot of stuff that's based on the Cthulhu mythos.
Oh, that's cool.
So there's a handful of their beers that are named after H.P. Lovecraft gods, and I wish I could remember the name of this Cthulhu Old One, Dweller of the Deep kind of thing. I wish I could remember the name that they had for it, but it's one of the ingredients in it is squid ink.
Oh wow!
Yeah, they make very, very weird beer,
huh.
but it's really good, and all of it is double-digit ABV.
I don't know how it would feel. Does it have a fishy taste to it? Does it taste like
No,
seafood?
the ink doesn't taste fishy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And windfall. That's it. Squid ink.
I am intrigued.
I've never known that.
Really? That's so. I learned something, you guys. Yeah.
Like, who picks up a squid to go?
Yeah, I was gonna say, could you just like drink a shot of it? Is that
Who milks the squid?
Yeah. How do you get this?
It's someone's job.
What do you do with this? This is so interesting.
I gotta
go milk the squid.
I've gotta pull up something so I can share this with you.
Yeah, that definite milk the squid sounds like a euphemism for something for
Yeah.
sure.
It
100%. Yeah. Oh, you know what they were
Canada,
doing
we
last
call it
night?
pulling the goalie.
Yes, that's right. We do.
I don't want to know what he's referring to.
That's exactly what you're thinking. We can't say it because of YouTube's terms of service, but you know.
Wes is gonna play it.
Oh, okay. Good. I love it.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm going to share with you one
Oh,
of
no.
the beers that they have in this place. So the next time you're in Dallas, I know some groovy places to go.
Ooh.
And this brewery is quite happy with me bringing snakes.
Wow, really?
Oh, really?
Yes, I've seen the pictures. I've seen
They
the
actually
pictures.
welcome it. So
Cool.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Okay. Can we share this in the?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Great.
Let me see how I can do this.
Fire
The
the
brewery
producer.
is Martin House.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
See, there's
We have
so
a Martin's
much
Brewery.
good stuff.
Oh yeah, we have a Martin's Brewery. Okay, hold on.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. 14%. Like crazy.
I love
And
it.
they'll give you the weird thing is they'll give you a flight of these really potent beers. And the way they do it, it's
Love
not
that.
just a little shot. I mean, you get like a 4-ounce glass, but you get
Oh,
like 8 of
wow.
them.
Ooh,
Yeah,
the
you
rye
definitely-
whiskey flavor. That sounds
You're
good.
feeling that, man, after that
You
flight.
might have driven there, but you're probably
Yeah, right. Yeah. That's always
Call me
the
Uber.
fun where you're
Oh,
at,
no.
you know,
Look at the head.
you
Look
and
at
a
the
buddy.
color of the head.
Yeah. It's gorgeous.
Wow.
Well, and that's there's that there is when you pour the beer, you can tell by the way it foams up, by the way the head, settles and stuff, how they are brewing this beer, right? If this is top fermentation or bottom fermentation, if they're familiar with that style, if they're aging this in barrels and stuff. I mean, if you really want to, you can absolutely get into all the science of it and stuff. And personally, I think it's fucking awesome because like all these physics dudes, they just sit around all day doing math, but these guys get drunk and they teach us about the world around us. I'm just saying, you guys, I think
That's a gift. That's a gift in all of itself.
That's right. I mean, sure, we know more about black holes and, the expansion of the universe, but do we know how long it takes to make the perfect 14% beer? Because honestly, I feel like we should put more effort into that.
Have you ever had 18?
Agreed.
Oh my, 18%. No, I think 15 is the max. No, 16.1. I did have a 16, but 18. Holy shit.
Which is banned in Texas.
7.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can't get
13.9 is as high as I've gone for a beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had one. I've had birthday cake and another one called Bozo beer, and both of those were 18%, and they sell them in the big 16 ounce, so it's like a pint can.
Wow.
That's why they're banned in Texas, because
it's a 6-pack in a can.
Have something in that volume worth a single, because it's one serving. You don't drive.
How much does a single can cost? It's got to cost like $8, $9 a can, though, right? Like it's got to be an absurdly high price,
And I thought everything was bigger in Texas.
I can't remember exactly what. It is expensive beer.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good. Hey.
Yeah.
I did. I'm here because these two I love very much.
We love
they're
you.
Wonderful, and yeah.
Thank you.
I broke a handful of traffic laws on the way home. I don't technically, and I'm not sure, okay, because it does have, it's one of those, sidewalks where it has like the slope down so that it meets the pavement. Well, I'm just saying, why would you slope it like that to be level with the pavement if you didn't want somebody to drive on it? That's all I'm saying. I just
Agreed.
We will not question it.
Yeah, nobody got hit too bad. So
no, exactly.
Not too bad. Yeah, come on the show, Captain.
Oh, yeah, Captain
you were
Dadpool.
Invited, Captain Dadpool.
Yeah.
Well, now you have to, Captain.
Odin.
Mm-hmm.
Odin, because he has one eye.
Oh.
I get it. Got it immediately.
Yep.
The All-Father.
And the boxer is named Borgnine because all boxers look like Ernest Borgnine.
Ernest Borgnine, that's right.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
But his name is
not
spelled.
wrong.
His name is spelled BORG number 9.
Borgnine.
Wow.
Sounds a little Star Trekky too.
Yep, exactly. And then this. Oh, stop it! All right, he doesn't want to be picked up. We have a little blonde Dachshund Corgi mix.
Oh,
What?
Dorgy, which I think is just silly as hell.
Dorgy?
Yeah, he's blonde and he has one silver eye. So
Wow.
everything around his pupil is silver. And so because the eyes are mismatched and he's blonde, we call him Bowie.
Nice. Nice.
That's cool. That's cool.
Love it.
I get it. Took me a minute, but I get it now.
If it wasn't a Dorgy, would it be a Coxon? Because that does sound worse. That was what came to my mind, and I was like, that does sound. Dorgy is dumb. I agree, but like Coxon, I think is worse. Yeah, it would be spelled weird too, because it's like a CH and a U in there. Fucking Germans.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I love how they follow him around.
Oh, they just-
That is amazing.
Dude, look at them. They're just
They're just waiting.
I love
Even
you.
the snakes would. I'm sorry.
They are so cute. That is amazing.
I know.
He does. He has a farm basically.
Yeah,
I mean,
pretty much. I was just gonna say
it's just-
exactly the same thing.
Like I remember the first time I was watching a live stream with Aron on, and all of the sudden, in the background, absurdly loud, like almost to the point that I was thinking, "Oh my God, somebody please go help this animal." There is this cat that is just like freaking out and is just meowing, "Hey, Captain!" And it's like meowing constantly for like 5 full minutes, okay? And finally, Aron goes, "Hey guys, if you hear a cat meowing in the background, don't be worried. It's actually my parrot." And everybody in the chat was like, "Bullshit, that's crazy. This is clearly a cat meowing. Like the cat wants something." So Aron's just like, "Oh, hang on a second." Just grabs the bird and just brings it back, and then on camera, it's just like meow.
Okay, Captain Dadpool, I am such a fan.
Hey,
Oh my gosh.
hi.
I am
Hey,
such a
you
fan.
finally got one.
Okay, I'm such
I'm
a
sorry.
fan. Oh my God.
I've done so many shows with him.
I know.
Okay, hi.
Stop
Thanks for
bragging.
being- Oh, sorry.
I'm a fan.
Happy birthday.
My daughter's bragging, but I am such a fan.
Thanks for coming.
Do you do autographs, Ricky? Could you? Dee would, if you have a headshot. I mean,
I
yeah.
like your new haircut, by the way.
Oh, wait,
To my new best friend, Dee.
If you do autographs, I want you to sign my boob.
I can say I
I'll
met
sign your shaft.
I met Dadpool in Arizona. Okay, last
I didn't come
we
here to
met,
fuck around.
and I can tell you he is as cut in person as he looks on stream. Like, dude is swole.
You're definitely not
can
talking
lift.
about me.
So yeah, no, you're great though. Your hugs are amazing. But yeah, and like, yeah, Dadpool.
Okay, you introduce Captain Dadpool.
This
to
is
Darante.
my husband, Brian, and
Hi.
Captain Dadpool, Ricky. This Darante is a friend of mine and my mom's, and he's amazing. You all need to know him.
You all need to know
So,
Darante. Yes.
Yeah.
Know me,
Seriously.
please.
Pardon?
I said, "Know me, please."
Yes, yeah. So, like, Durante's a former megachurch pastor, and he's just come out this year
after 10 years in the closet
of being an atheist. So he
Wow,
is
dude.
his channel.
Dude, can we have a
is
chat on
Trap-
my channel?
You need to.
Hold it.
Yeah.
I got first dibs, Ricky.
Damn it. I was just about to say.
And
Now
he
we're all
came
fighting
out
over
of the prayer closet on our show for the first time.
Oh
That's right.
And he's friends. He knows Brady Goodwin, which you know. So there's
Ah,
like
yeah,
connections.
Brady. Oh, snap.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Okay,
trying
well,
to sweet talk.
Talk amongst yourselves, and we'll just.
How many people are going to be in Philadelphia 1 month
that?
from now?
Pardon?
How many people are going to be in Philadelphia a month from now?
Oh,
Not me.
I think a lot. In fact, Brady
I think a
Goodwin
lot.
might
Yeah,
be
the whole
speaking.
city of Philadelphia.
I am just broadcasting that we will be in Baja Con in August, so I want everyone
We
to
keep
know.
pushing that.
So, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I'm going to
I'm
make
the,
that too.
Yes.
I'm the state rep for American Atheist for the state of Pennsylvania, and I can tell you there's going to be a lot of people there. Like I've had a lot of people message me,
Wow.
asking for information.
Huh.
It's going to be a special one. It really is.
You need to
I'm
go
very
there,
excited.
Durante.
When did you become the state rep, man? That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's news to me.
Yeah, congrats.
That is awesome. Yes.
It was like a year and a half ago, maybe.
No shit. I feel like you didn't say anything, man. Maybe I missed it. But
I don't talk about it very much.
He's not a bragger.
I don't talk about
Well,
it
you
much because I don't do
brag a little, man. You know, like
Yeah, be more like Stacy.
yeah, be more like Stacy.
She brags about
I'm
all
so
you
bad
guys.
at self-promotion. I really am.
Stacy's not.
My
I'll
Achilles
promote
heel.
you. No, I'm really good at promoting like all my friends. So you let me know and I'll promote.
That's
you.
me. Like I love like pushing my friends.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
I love that Great Pyrenees.
Yeah, that's amazing.
yeah, yeah. I think I said this a minute ago. Speaking of Brady Goodwin, he should be speaking at the con.
Durante, you need to go, Durante. You need to go.
It's not confirmed, but
We would start a GoFundMe for you, not us, for you.
You'd be surprised, man. There's a lot of love and support in this community.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, I'm already right now. Again, I know Neil wants you on his show. I know Dadpool wants you on his show. I'm trying to think of like 2 or 3 shows. I've already got a couple. We'll get you.
Yeah,
we'll get you around, man.
Get him on. Like he would be amazing on the Atheist Experience. Those
we got.
Heathen.
No,
I'm serious.
Seriously,
talk to Jimmy.
Hold on.
Oh,
Pardon?
Can we just? Can you give us like a really brief?
Oh, go ahead.
Can I get like a really brief like version?
Give him your
of actually,
elevator.
like, a mega church pastor.
Yeah.
Do it.
Like,
Yes.
that's so crazy.
Yeah, I was a part of the seeker friendly churches. I got started in, oh my goodness, I'd been preaching since I was 11. Got involved in the very charismatic churches, and I was what you'd call a healing preacher in those early years.
No way.
Healing preacher, demon buster. I was casting out demons. I was telling people to take their cast off in service. I was laying hands on people and watching them fall out. I was prophesying to people that by this time next year, everything was going to be different, all that good stuff. And I had an opportunity to work with some of the largest churches in America. However, the whole time I was waiting for someone to give me kind of evidence that this was real. I was willing to, put my faith in it, as we kind of said back then. But at the same time, I always had these kind of doubts of like, hey, I can kind of explain this stuff. And I know that other people can't, but I can. I understand how social hysteria works. And so for years, even while doing ministry, like I remember a time I laid hands on some kids and they had their arms were broken, right? And they had cast on in my service. And I prayed for them that their arms would be healed. And they took the cast off and the church is going crazy. And I remember thinking like, but I don't know if the doctor said that their arms would be okay in 3 weeks. And this was the 3rd week.
Wow.
And so stuff like that bothered me for so long until finally it came to a place that after I'd met so many people in the faith, and I'm talking about big names, and I know that doesn't mean anything on the theological spectrum, but for me it did. And to realize that these big names that I had met and everybody that I'd met along the way had never done the work, had never acclimated themselves with the historicity of the Bible, most of them didn't even know that the Gospels were anonymous, had no clue of anything about the canonization process. Then I realized I had been following C students for my whole life, and it was time to get up from the children's table. Wow. And I was glad I did.
Ricky, you need to have him
Don't say
on.
anything else.
No.
Save it for the shows.
Always
oh man,
leave them wanting more.
Seriously, please let me interview you on my show.
Yeah, you do.
Absolutely.
I'll have my people call your people. Okay.
I'll send you the form.
That's
Fill it
right.
out.
So even more now. I was in the Assemblies of God.
Oh yes, very familiar.
God. So I know all about the being slain in the spirit.
Yes, sir.
Hearing the lectures from Reinhard Bonnke and all that.
Oh, Reinhard, South Africa. Yes.
Yeah. Guy could go to South Africa and grow limbs back, but when he
not
come to
in
America, couldn't do anything.
It only
And
works
that was
in the
because
southern
we
hemisphere.
don't have the same kind of faith here. That's
Right,
why.
I love you, SR.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
Dude, I super
Isn't this
want to
wine
have this
good, by the way?
conversation.
Yes, because
Yes.
you guys will have so much to talk about.
Yes.
And Ricky
We just
knows
wanted all of you to know Durante and love him like we do.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah.
That's one of the things that is so amazing about this, very broad and sometimes Southern Hemisphere too. Don't get me wrong, it's great. Everything drains a different direction. That's fascinating.
You're
but
so awesome.
you know, they're all just upside down all the time on the flat Earth. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But seriously, that's one of the things that so many times I have found time and time again is how welcoming and inviting so many people are in this space. And it's just like there's so many of us that are so excited and interested to meet new people and you know, learn from their experiences and share that with others and just make friends and know people. Like it's truly amazing. I mean, seriously, I remember the first time. Yeah, right. The next thing you know, you're sitting here just having a whole conversation about snakes or dorgies, or I mean, you know, it's
kumquats.
Kumquats. Oh, okay. I missed that. That would have been
Cool snake.
Oh my god.
Oh, my.
Okay, I would hold that snake. I would totally hold
you know
that
what?
snake.
I wouldn't.
This is a Texas indigo.
Love it.
And
Oh,
it is
wow.
a baby. It's a tiny baby. It's like practically newborn. It's a yearling. And so these get
Beautiful.
6 to 8 feet long. They're quite large.
Wow.
It's just a baby.
Where does it hide?
Where does it?
I have actually got over my fear of snakes because of you and Matt.
Oh yeah. Well,
I never
Over
had
the
a fear of
screens
snakes.
anyways,
I
yeah.
will never get over
You
my
know,
fear of
I've-
spiders.
That's actually how we got all these snakes. My wife had a moment of aphidophobia. When she met me, I had my daughter's ball python because, you know, you always end up with your kids' pets when they leave. And you know, when they get out on their own. And I had my own gopher snake, and I had a Tomalipan rat snake. But you know, my wife was freaking out over this. I had to have her hold the ball python at one point, and she was just scared and trembling.
What is
So a
that?
couple
What is
years
that?
ago,
What is that?
we're off in like
Lizard?
Nebraska or somewhere in the Midwest, and so she sees a snake in the grass one evening and freaked and screamed and jumped up on the stoop, and everybody's trying to tell her, but look, if it's here in the city, it's going to be a corn snake or a gopher snake or a king snake, but it's not going to be something dangerous, right? A milk snake, something like that. And so I think she was a little embarrassed. So she went out and bought a ghost morph corn snake and brought it home. Nope, didn't say anything to me about it. Just came home with a snake.
Wow.
Because she was determined she's not going to have this fear anymore.
I love that.
Later in the same day, we also had a California king snake.
Wow.
And then 2 weeks later, we had a bull snake.
It just became an addiction.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we got more and more. And now I've got 76 or 77 of them.
Wow.
So I've been told this, Aron, and I'm just going to go ahead and tell you, I don't know if it's true. And even if it isn't, I'm just going to keep accepting it. So, you know, I just wanted to let you know from the beginning. I've been told that humans are like born with an evolutionary fear of snakes. And I just feel like I don't want to go against evolution. You know, it's been doing so good for so long. I mean, these hands are great for me. They've been super
Is that
valuable.
a leopard gecko?
That is the cutest thing.
That is adorable.
See that thing? That's chilling. That's like
I
don't
love
know.
that.
Who is
I
that?
Well, I bring out my spider, but she's sleeping.
No,
I
that,
bought a Nile monitor.
that is a deal breaker.
I bought
Spider.
this
You know that.
adorable
Neil. You
black
know
and yellow
that.
Nile monitor.
Little big jumping
$35.
You jumping is what.
Wow.
That's like
We want to meet. We want to meet.
Yeah, the little.
I want to meet the
Is
gecko.
it a gecko?
That's a gecko, yes.
Yeah.
I feel like we could start a whole segment called "My Friend Has the Weirdest Pets." I feel like
That would be Neil.
It's frustrating for me because everything I have is either in shed or just ate.
wow.
So that's
very
awkward.
things I can
Holding
show
the
you.
snake, you got the lump.
We just have children. We don't have pets anymore. We're good.
I mean, no, yeah. That's
I look like that after I eat too. I have a lump. So yeah.
I have a beagle. The most boring pet in the world. He just eats and sleeps and sniffs. Yes.
I just want to know if, you know, because I see all of these, you know, all of these loud and proud atheists out there, you know, with all of these crazy, you know, pets and stuff. And I have to wonder, do you think it's the suppression of the truth and righteousness that makes you want to buy these You know, do you think it's the inherent sin that you're living in that makes you like, yeah, fuck it, let's just hang out with snakes all day?
Yes. That's it. Snakes and spiders.
Once you become an atheist.
Do you remember that song from the 70s? I don't like spiders and snakes.
Yes.
Remember that
Oh,
song?
snap.
Ricky's trying to say something.
And okay, Ricky, go.
Oh, I think you're muted.
Is he muted?
I'm not
Seems
hearing you.
like
Oh,
it.
my leopard gecko.
Yeah.
Like you're muted. My gecko muted my mic because the
Oh, my gecko muted the mic.
That's great.
Should have saved you.
And my dog ate my homework.
Oh man. Subclip that. That's great.
No, I was saying when Christians say that all atheists want to do is just sin, like they're partially right. We just want to have weird pets. That's all,
right.
all it is. That's the sin we all want to indulge in.
It's not one of the 10 commandments, but I feel like it's kind of it's implicit.
It's inferred. Weird pets.
It's inferred.
Well, you know,
right?
in all of my experience, I've never seen God belief as a reason not to sin. Almost everybody that I know, let me correct that. Everybody that I know who believes in God also believes in sin and doing a lot of it.
Because they can be forgiven.
I mean, they literally believe that they can't live a day without sinning. That's their doctrine.
Right. That's not us saying that. That's them. That's them saying, I'm a believing follower of Jesus. I sin all the fucking time. It's like,
that's it. That's why I need Jesus, because I am a horrible sinner.
Yes.
I just looked in her enclosure and found her skin. So this one just shed.
Oh.
This girl is a black-tailed crebo, also known as a South American indigo. She's young. She's not a baby, but she's young. As adults, these can be 8 to 10 feet.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah.
This is some fucking
crazy.
This is
Too big for me.
Maybe it's already 3 or 4 feet, I guess.
Yeah, my favorites I can't get to because one of them just shed. I just pulled her shed out, threw it in the trash over here. I would love to get her. She's mildly venomous. The problem is she's diurnal, and she's asleep, and she's venomous. So I don't want to.
Yeah, for sure. Now
get on her bed.
You don't
I
want to wake her up.
He said venomous twice.
Yeah, I don't have
described my wife.
I don't have a single bit of venom inside of me, but I promise you,
wake her up
don't
because
fucking
she's
wake
venomous.
me up. So yeah, I wouldn't be waking up
Say no more.
anything that has the potential to inject harmful poison into me. So, yeah. Nope, you tell me
That's
when you're ready.
if I don't have coffee at 5 a.m.
I'm not a morning person. I'm sorry, but like
Oh.
afternoon, guys, that is the perfect time to do stuff.
You can't be
My
my
job starts
boyfriend.
at 5 a.m.
Oh, hang on, D. I thought we were going so close. We were going steady, girl. What? Hang on.
So, true story. Back in December, I get a text message from my mom. Yeah. And it's literally just a photo of her and SR. And I'm like,
Hanging out.
wait, what?
Hanging out.
Yeah, I was very jealous.
Well,
Oh,
That
so when you
was-
were down
that
to
was-
Dave, right?
that was so cool. He
mhm.
just walked in. I knew only like 2 minutes before he walked in the door, he was going to walk in. You didn't know I was going to be there, did you?
I had no idea. No,
Yeah,
it was.
it was the
there's-
coolest thing.
There's a good group of us now here in like the Nashville, Middle Tennessee area, which
Yeah.
is super awesome. I was actually just hanging out with some of them earlier today,
Aw.
and like a friend of mine was like, "Hey, come on over." A bunch of people. I'm like, "Oh man, that'd be so great. It'd be great to hang out." And I come through the door, and sitting at this table is just D, just all just chilling.
And I
just,
I said to Dave, don't say anything. I want to see if he recognizes me.
I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Aren't you supposed to be in like Canada or something? Like some other far off like country or something?
And Dave was like,
Fantasyland?
how many other 6 feet tall redheads does he know?
And then I'm
Not as many as I'd like. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I was so jealous.
Yeah, I said, let's take a photo. And all I did is text her a photo of
Didn't
me and
say
SR.
anything. And I
said
I
nothing.
screamed. I literally screamed. And then I phoned her and I was like,
right. Then we got on the phone. Right.
I just handed her the phone and
I
they
was like, oh,
yeah.
This one is a Dominican red
Oh.
mountain bear.
And back to the snake.
Okay, what was that show we used to
Back
watch?
to
when
Wild
we were
Kingdom with
kids?
Aron Ra.
Yes, Wild Kingdom. Oh my God, Neil.
Yes, we
grew
have a
up in the
bleeding
same
pair of
place.
Transition
female.
between topics.
The female is much bigger, and she tried to kill me twice.
Oh, but you still love her.
While I was on camera.
Don't, Durante.
A couple of,
On
a
camera?
couple of my old girlfriends.
What,
The
Neil?
female
Third
is
time's
significantly
the
bigger than this one.
Neil.
I put her
Me.
on. I had her around my neck. I was doing a podcast, and suddenly my voice went like this. And yeah, I had to have
She's a
assistance
constrictor?
peeling her off. Because
Wow.
She's just giving you a
decided
hug.
to turn my lights out.
See,
Oh
I
my
just
God.
feel like the
They're
likelihood
strong. They're really
likelihood that say a goldfish is going to cause you massive physical harm versus the pets that you're currently displaying aren't. I just feel like because of that disparity, I'm so much more likely to have a goldfish than I am ever to have a snake.
Choose your battles, man. Choose your battles.
I have a handful that if it wasn't late at night or if I hadn't just fed them yesterday, I would be delighted to show you. I've got a 6'2" false water cobra over there who I love. The female is a peach. Even though she's venomous, we take her to public places. And I let her cruise around.
I love Durante.
Craft beer bar. I put her down on the table, and we just went for a walk through the facility as she's crawling around, looking around at stuff. And she's 5'2" now, and by the time she's breeding age, she'll be somewhere between 6 and 8 feet.
That's
Wow.
fascinating.
And then I have he's in his tub right now, and he's kind of heavy, so I don't want to try to get him out of his tub. But I've got a boa constrictor imperator over there, who's, like I said, he's taking
Durante.
his tub.
I just can't get over Durante. It's just like you
And,
white
and,
folk.
and probably my favorite. I have a reticulated python that I got as a baby, as a hatchling.
Oh wow!
The entirety of his body
Wait,
fit
an actual
in my
reticulated
hand.
python.
Yeah. Now he will.
Wow.
He's going to be 6 foot long in a month or so, and he will be 9
Yeah, they
foot
get to
long
like
by the time he's
30 or
2.
25, 30 feet.
They get huge, and this is not a dwarf. This is a mainland.
What are you gonna
They're the
do
longest snake in the world.
with
Yes,
I mean,
No.
I seriously want to understand what would you do with a 15 to 20 foot snake? Like what
We're
does
gonna
one
need a
do?
bigger boat.
I mean, right? Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
I handle Jormungandr quite often.
Jormungandr.
Oh my God.
You have the best names.
That's
for
what
your
I
animals.
named
I
my
earned
penis
my
too.
living with
Wow.
Dasnos.
But seriously, my retic and we have a really good relationship.
I too
working
handle
out
your
a lot.
Jormungandr often. Wink, wink.
I handle him a lot. We've never had a
You
bad
missed
day.
that. I totally missed it. What did...
That's crazy. That's just crazy. How much does the reticulated python weigh? Like what's
Well, no, he's a baby. Remember, I got him as a hatchling.
Okay. Oh, so
not
he's-
even a year ago. He's not 1 year old yet.
Oh, so he's still
He
okay.
grows at a rate of 4 to 6 inches
He's
a
still
month.
kicking.
Holy crap.
4 to 6 inches a month.
Holy
Wow.
crap.
That's insane.
Yeah.
So probably weigh about as
Reticulated
much as a
pythons are the
Volkswagen
longest
Elliott by the time
snake
you
in the
finish.
world.
I wish I could show him to you because he's fucking gorgeous, but he did just eat yesterday.
Wow.
And
Holy
so that,
crap.
Well,
A
you
person.
post so many great photos of your snakes on Facebook, and like I said,
true.
that's why I've kind of got
Look at
over
the
my
dogs
fear of
in the
snakes.
back.
I love all your photos of them. So
well, thank you.
I mean, they're
yeah,
Durante,
and I mean
handle
it.
this one
I
more
really
often
mean
because
it.
The mate
You
for
know,
Durante,
the mate
be
for this
honest
one,
with me
she
right
really
now.
is
Durante.
You're
really
just
is
up there
pretty
like
frustrating that she tried to
fucking
kill
white
me.
people.
Like this is mind blowing to me.
I can see it on your face.
We're
You're
playing
white
with
people.
nature. These don't
I
mix.
think I'm going back in the closet. These people are crazy.
In Alabama.
I can see it on your face. I don't have an answer.
Oh my! This is fascinating to me. Like this is definitely like Animal Kingdom. Like it's like
Yes.
what? Like how do you sleep at night? I'd be terrified. I'd be like, holy snap! Somebody's gonna get out and eat me at any moment.
I have to tell you
That's why he
sincerely,
keeps them very well fed.
That false water cobra up there, the female, my gosh, she's a peach. My two favorites are the reticulated python and the false water cobra. The two most dangerous snakes that I have are also my favorites because they're fucking wonderful.
Wow.
Yeah, my reach
That is
because they all
amazing.
over my dog. And the dog doesn't care, and the snake doesn't care because
That's crazy.
Raised with the dog. The dog's familiar with the snake.
Yeah.
The only
I feel like this
That
is
is-
biblical at this moment.
Yeah.
And the dog and the snake shall live together. There's prophecy in there.
So that's so funny, Darante, because I was like, this is exactly what the Christians were talking about when they said God's order is fucked up, right? Dogs and snakes laying down together and being friends. Like, we've
The lion
destroyed
and the lamb.
everything.
I had my boa constrictor.
You guys got it all
about
wrong.
This big around. I had my boa constrictor on my shoulders, and the boxer would not leave him alone. Kept getting right up in his face, right? So the snake struck him, but didn't open his mouth. He struck him through his mouth. So what he effectively did was punch the fuck out of the boxer.
It was a warning.
Yeah, exactly.
I love it. Yes.
That's the celebrity.
And ever since then, the boxer knows not to get in the fucking snake's face.
Leave him the fuck alone. Don't mess with him. He
Fuck,
hits
if
you
the
in the
snake
face.
punched me, I wouldn't either. I'd be like, okay.
Yep.
Seriously.
I got it. Lesson learned.
My wife was trying to buy a jungle carpet python, which are fucking gorgeous. They're black and yellow, and I love the black and yellow color patterns. But she was looking at a baby, and she wasn't really aware of how big they get. And so she was looking at this, and she wanted to buy it. I'm like, I don't have any money right now, honey. You know, because we just bought like 70 some odd fucking snakes.
We spent all our money on snakes. We can't buy more snakes.
We can't buy food.
We've all
The
been
thing is,
there.
I say no, right? He wants to buy it at a good price, and it is a beautiful snake, but I say no. And then a couple hours later, she sends me a picture, and she goes, she changed her mind about the carpet python when she saw a picture of an adult that was bulging in the middle because it had eaten the house cat.
There's so many.
So
There's
good
so
point,
many
you know?
innuendos in those last two sentences.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
These are things that should be considered.
One of my favorite memes is somebody in Australia has
Maybe
a
I should
picture
go
of
to
a
bed.
carpet python
Mine's in the gutter, but
somebody in Australia had a picture of a carpet python crawling on their back porch awning, and it's really fat in the middle. And the caption is, "Honey, I think I found the cat."
Oh my god.
Or the kid.
I think if you have a pet of any kind that can effectively eat other pets of yours, I feel like that you're setting yourself up for failure here, right? It's like, no, the bird's in a cage. Don't worry, everything's fine. It's like, yeah, but that cat is really interested in this bird's bird.
Yeah, my wife and I argued for months about a retic.
Okay.
And when I said, I finally just said, I'm going to get one. We can fight over it later, but I'm going to get one. and the arrangement is that when he reaches 8 feet, he moves into the garage.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean,
It gets bigger than you. That makes sense.
I'm not even there. I'm not even like living at your house, and I feel better about that situation. I'm like, yeah, that seems right. Yeah.
I feel a little bit more comfortable now. Yeah.
Feel safer already.
Oh my god.
There's a guy I follow on YouTube who keeps a lot of huge snakes, but he's not a breeder. He's a keeper.
Are you thinking of Pornhub?
So his snakes are not livestock. They're all pets. And he has such a wonderful relationship that my favorite video of his, he went and took a 20-foot long male reticulated python, set it out in the grass. And you can see it on the camera. He set the camera up first and went and set the snake down in the grass, then turned away from it, walks toward the camera, sits down in front of the camera. Now the camera can see him sitting and the snake behind him, but the snake crawls back to him and then crawls up and around it because he has that. And the guy had such a simple philosophy. He has this one slogan that I absolutely love. It just changed everything for me when he said, anything that can feel fear can feel comfort.
Oh, that's
I love that. That's
what you need for an exotic pet.
Damn.
I like that. I mean, I don't want an 8-foot snake in my house, but I really like that. Yeah, that was still good. That was good.
Yeah.
They are addictive.
You are. You're just too.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love it.
I agree. And if I had a bigger
He was in his
place,
face
I'd
like,
probably have tons of snakes and spiders and all kinds of shit. But
SR,
I don't
you
have
can
the
live
room.
with us.
My
Yes.
Legos
And they
taking
can
up all
live
the
together.
fucking room right
Yes, that's right. Y'all,
Okay.
y'all
The
crazy
snakes.
people can go live with your reptiles and your amphibians and whatnot. And Stacey D and I'll just have a great
And
time up in
Darante.
Canada. Yeah, Darante, yes, please join us. Yes,
Yeah,
we can
I
stay
think
with
I'm
our
gonna pass
dogs.
on the reptile dysfunction. I think I'm gonna.
Yes,
Okay.
this
Reptile
weekend, by the way,
dysfunction.
to
Oh
go
my
on Durante's
God.
note.
You guys, this is a
That
true
was so
story.
good. Cheers.
My
Sorry.
ex-husband,
Cheers.
my ex-husband had
Yes.
such a
Cheers.
my ex-husband had such a snake phobia. He could not look at a picture of a snake.
No, this would freak him right out
Wow.
right now.
And if he saw like something come on TV with a snake, he flew out of the seat and would run from the room. And when that movie Snakes on a Plane came out,
Oh yes.
he was dead serious when he said, they should not be allowed to make a movie like that. And he was dead serious. It was like that was the worst movie ever made as far as he was concerned. He
I
could
mean, in
not
fairness,
look-
it's not that great of a movie.
No.
It was not that good.
But
He's
There was
right
one
for
good
the
line.
right.
It was
yeah,
predictable.
exactly. There
he
was
couldn't
that
even
one
look
line.
at a still picture of a snake, and I thought that was
Has
hilarious. I
anybody
didn't
seen
know how to snake.
Anaconda?
Oh yeah, that dude.
That
Ooh.
movie
Yeah.
was so damn dumb.
Yes.
By the way,
What about
in real life-
Piranhaconda?
in real life, news from
Anaconda?
last
How
week.
dare you, sir?
The largest snake in the world right now, the largest snake alive today, is a the fuck up. The
Reticulated
largest snake
python.
in the world today is an anaconda, 26 feet long, 440 pounds.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, whoa.
Well, that's the obvious. Not
They
the longest, right?
scuba divers discovered it while underwater in the Amazon.
No.
Oh, okay, that's
That's not when you want to discover it. That doesn't
Nope.
seem like a great
Nope.
period of time.
Yep. Yep. I'm done. Hey guys, I know this
It's the
was supposed to
size
be
of
a
a human
2-hour. I know this was supposed to be a
No,
2-hour
three.
scuba tour. I'm gonna end it
Yeah, I
right
think I'm
now.
headed home.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
hit the
That
dusty
fucking
road.
thing right there makes me not want to be here anymore. What great scenery down here. So
Fuck
beautiful.
that, I'm riding
Thanks
it
for
into battle.
Yeah.
Never mind the extra yellow in the water. That's
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
All right.
You got to be careful though. If you depends on
It
where
is
you are in the
yellow,
Amazon.
it's
You got this little
brown.
fish.
Oh my god.
That's true.
The world just wants to kill you. The
Where's
world
those
just
extra
wants
It
to kill
does.
you.
Where's those extra underwear that Neil
Yeah.
forgot?
Yeah, I was gonna say that earlier. Yeah. Gonna tell
Oh.
ask Aron if he brought underwear to all those near-death experience things that he had.
Yeah, I'm not even wearing underwear right now, but thank goodness, cameras on.
Stop your dirty talk, Elliot. I told you.
Oh,
Neither
I'm
am
sorry.
I.
I'm sorry. It was one of those no pants, hangout things that I was doing earlier. So I just figured I'd just come as I am.
I got
That's
really
what-
dressed up. I got a brand new dress. So
I didn't know. Well, I didn't know that. I've got a 3-piece suit in the closet next to me. Wes didn't tell me there was a dress code. He was like, "No."
We're always dressed up.
Yeah,
We're girls.
I
Wes
got
was like,
Yeah, I was
the lid.
I
Anyone's
was actually wearing a robe.
Shut the fuck up. You can look at my channel and on the shorts, because I don't do like atheist content on my shorts really. The shorts are all about pets.
Aw.
And there's
I've seen
3 or 4 shorts together of just these assholes making a big fucking ton of noise.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you love
And
it.
it's every night. It's every night at about 9. It goes
Yep,
on for
there it
about an
is.
hour where they play fight and tussle and make a bunch of fucking noise. So when
What?
people want to do podcasts and they want to do it in the evening, I have to reschedule.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I
It's all
love
good.
your,
This is
I
like
love your podcast.
This
Aaron.
is just a chill.
Mhm.
And I
just a
love when
hangout.
people say Aaron and you go, "Who's Aaron?
I know.
Yeah.
Who's Aaron?" And they go, and then they go on. They go, "Aaron." You go, "Who the fuck is Aaron?"
Yeah.
What I did with somebody today, I got an email today and I made a video about the email that I got. But what I didn't say was on the message that he wrote to me, where he writes Aaron. He calls me Aaron, and I wrote out this simplistic thing. So look at the name in the inbox in the from field.
Yes.
Notice how it looks different than the name you wrote.
Yes.
It's because I know how to spell my own name.
Oh, wow.
Don't add an A to it.
Well, everyone spells my name
Yes.
wrong, and my mom hates it, and
I
I
hate
just
it.
let it go. But
I don't. I don't.
Yeah.
I never let it go. They spell it EY.
EY,
It's just
yeah.
a Y. There's no
Uh-huh.
Y
You
in
know
the
what,
name
though?
at all.
You know what though, Aron? Real
Oh.
talk. I think it's a really good thing that you make shorts about your pets and everything, because I think it's a big problem in the atheist community is that there's too many of us who make atheism their entire identity, and they don't make content about. I wish more people would make content about their hobbies and interests and things like that. But 99% of the time, you just see atheists like God isn't real. Okay, we're all in agreement there. What else are you into?
Right.
Let's talk about. I know your position on. Let's talk about some other things. So, I
I'll do one
definitely
on
wish
baking.
atheists on the internet.
You are
would,
going to be in Philadelphia next
venture
month.
outside of that rhetoric. What was that?
Ricky, you are going to be in Philadelphia next month?
Yes. Are you?
Oh.
Yes. It's just going to be me. Normally my wife and I travel together, but
she's not
between
coming?
the 77 snakes and the 5 fucking dogs.
Oh my gosh.
We had somebody staying in our
That
house
makes
the
me
last
sad.
week.
Your
We
wife
did a
is really
cruise.
sweet.
We did a Caribbean cruise, and we had to keep calling the house every night, to find out.
Are they still
is
alive?
Is the person house sitting? Did she get torn apart by an angry pack? Yeah,
Get swallowed by the python.
We can't travel like we used to.
Yeah. One dog
Well, not
does
when
that. I can't imagine.
3 children.
Now when you
do
got
that.
more animals in the local fucking zoo, you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you don't even know. You only know about the 77 snakes and the 5 dogs and the parrot.
And the parrot.
Right.
Yeah, there's also 4 rats, a vinegaroon, a giant, a vinegaroon.
What is that? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a whip scorpion.
Oh.
So their claws are not like regular scorpion claws. Their claws have a thumb. So
it's not a side dish from Olive Garden.
Yeah,
right.
I was like a vinegar raccoon.
And then we have a giant hermit crab. Shut up!
Giant hermit crab. Holy cow.
It's not a coconut crab, because they finally concluded the reason they could never find what was the female pilot in the 1920s that disappeared.
Oh,
Earhart?
Yeah, because she was eaten by coconut crabs.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, they're fucking massive.
They just found a plane.
Yep, that's it.
He's like, oh yeah.
They're huge.
You know the dumpster you take out to the curb, a coconut crab would fit into that.
Yeah, they're
massive.
Yeah, they're fucking
Hold on,
insane.
what?
Like one?
They're it's absurd how big they are.
We don't have one of those
Googling
because of how massive it is, but we do have one that's, I think, that big.
That's still a very large crab, man. I mean, let's just
Hermit crabs are really cool.
Yeah.
And it comes from some remote Caribbean island where, because it's always island shit that gets like that, right?
We're Googling.
And they have like a
I also want to
migration
get
that happens.
Oh,
in
and then we
Canada.
have
They
2
just
leopard geckos.
take over the world.
I would love a gecko. I really would love a
Ricky,
gecko.
did you see
Like,
Ricky?
yes, I did. Yeah.
Yeah, we've got 2 of
So
those.
cute.
Yeah,
And
I kind of want one of
leopard
those.
geckos are
One of those giant
really,
slugs, or
really
snails.
nice, easy
Huge
pets
snails.
to have.
I
They're
bought
very
a
low
baby. I bought a baby Nile monitor for $35 because it's really fucking cheap, and I've had monitor. I had a monitor lizard once upon a time, but he got
A
out.
Nile
and police
monitor
shot
for
him.
$35? How?
A which monitor?
The one I had, the one the police shot, that was a Malaysian water monitor.
The
Varanus
police
salvadori.
All right.
What?
Okay, hold on. Jesus Christ.
Look at SR. SR's
I know.
like,
I know. I'm in this boat of just being like, all right. First off, I need to wrap my head around you owning a Malaysian monitor. Then my next question, of course, is the police shot this? Like, what was the?
Which
there
I feel
had
like
to
you
have been
did on
some-
purpose. All right.
Yeah,
What
that-
the
that's
actual
true.
It's a good one.
Well, it got out.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure.
So I bought
I'll
this
say.
baby Nile monitor, and the funny thing is that the sad thing is that my wife knew what it was,
Oh my god.
and she knew what it would turn into. So a Nile monitor, it's smaller than a Malaysian water monitor, so that's my excuse. It's smaller. That means it's more manageable.
Sure.
But a Nile monitor still is 6 feet long.
That's my height
Venomous.
almost.
Venomous. They hardly ever eat their
I'm
owners.
not venomous.
Hardly ever. I want to point that out. He didn't
Hardly
say
ever.
never.
I thought you meant
okay?
me, SR.
There is an English word he could have used. He chose not to. I just
There was the story of this guy who had 6 of them.
Uh-huh.
He had 6 of the little ones, the Niles, the little being 6 feet.
I'm getting really
But he had
itchy.
6 of them. And they found his body braced against the door because when one bites you, they hang on for like 20 minutes and soak the venom in, and the venom is an anticoagulant.
Yeah.
I got bit by my water
Neil's
monitor,
just like,
and
yep.
I
This
bled
is
like
true.
water for
Yep.
2 days with a pressure
What?
bandage.
So this is another almost death story.
It wasn't gonna. I did everything wrong. I was an idiot. I was in my 20s. I was told not to underestimate these things.
Sure.
I didn't have the wherewithal. I had
You
no
were in your
understanding
20s?
of
So this was
herpetology
like
at all.
100 years ago.
When I bought this thing, these people offered me this lizard because I said that they
probably
hated
younger than
everybody in the
me.
house. They needed to get it out of the house, and they had it in a 4x4 cage in the living room with a blanket over it. Why is the blanket over it? Because he gets mad when you walk in the room. Okay. So I walk into the room and I pull the blanket back,
as one does. Yeah.
and it opened its maw. It opened its maw,
Sure.
and just imagine this is the next
Relatable.
largest lizard in the world from a Komodo dragon. It's almost as big as a Komodo dragon.
Mm-hmm.
They get 7 to 9
Totally.
feet, so somewhere between 70 and 140 pounds, and they do eat people in the wild.
Yep, they will.
Of course.
Yep.
So this lizard opened its maw, and I could see strings of saliva running from the top jaw to the bottom jaw as it hissed at me, and it made this horrible.
This sounds like a horror movie starring Sigourney Weaver.
I'm just
I was having flashback.
I'm really excited for the part of this story where he goes, and then we took it home, because I'm expecting some massive revelation to
And
occur.
then it did not eat us.
So I
Right?
see this lizard. It hissed at me. It
Captain
thrashed its tail
Dadpool
at
is
me.
like,
And I
keep
know,
my
I
gecko.
know that
Yeah.
the water monitor can break both of your legs with a
Yeah,
slash
I'll
of its
stick with
tail.
my little leopard gecko things.
Yeah.
I'm
They
done.
have eagle talons.
Okay.
What?
I mean,
It
they're
gets
absolutely
worse.
vorpal. This lizard will fuck you the fuck up.
It also has a
The fucking
scorpion tail.
velociraptor, modern day.
But I'm in my 20s. I'm testosterone poisoned and stupid. When I pull back the blanket and I see this thing like you, oh my God, you are the embodiment of evil. I love you.
Testosterone is poison. Real talk.
Oh my god.
I had
Give
to
me a
have
Jesus
this.
Christ.
I'd never seen such a
Beautiful
being of raw
creature.
power.
They're
Crikey.
animals, my opinion. But
Yeah.
Yeah, but my wife knew when I bought, and it was such a beautiful lizard, black and yellow.
I see. I said that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I bought this thing, and my wife like lost her mind about this fucking lizard. And then she gave me the logical arguments about how much room it's going to need.
Yes.
And how not just how dangerous it is.
It would need its own house.
Mm-hmm.
The
she
amount of room.
appealed to your logic.
Snake. A
Yes,
snake is so
that's
easy to
right.
keep, but a lizard a lizard of the same size requires a fuck ton more room.
Mm-hmm.
So a 6-foot lizard, you're right, its own room.
House.
It's effectively it needs its own room.
House.
So and I had to concede. Yeah, this is probably
Yard,
not a
pool.
So-
practical
Butler.
choice.
So I really, okay, I just want to point this out. I
SUV.
really love that it wasn't the venom or the fangs.
Talons.
You're right. The talons.
Saliva.
The fact that the tail could break both your
Demon
legs in a single.
possessed.
I love that. I love that. Lalandra was like, so spatially speaking,
Yeah.
like
yeah.
this isn't gonna fit in our house here. And then you were like, oh yeah,
She was
maybe.
a woman talking to a man.
That's-
She thought all the same things we thought. And I have to say, SR, you.
I'm sorry. You tell me. Look, I'm just saying this, okay? And I'm not saying it's a perfect analogy, but I'm just saying I have never heard of a single story of like somebody coming home to find their significant other like mauled to death by their hamster. You know? I just really feel like in this game of like which pet should we get thing, the fact that like lots of deaths have occurred, you know, it's only 10% fine, 10% fine. But again, like bunny rabbits and goldfish, I think we're talking like 0.001.
We had a bunny rabbit that.
Yeah.
Oh, it
Did
attacked all our.
Okay,
it
well,
attacked my
that's-
children.
That's the point one.
My strategy in trying to convince my wife to let me have the lizard was that I was prepping her that I was actually going to get a viper.
What?
Oh.
So you went with something more extreme.
Oh, so you were like
smart.
But it
so you went
turned
to,
out
like, to an extreme, and then you
her counter argument was that the lizard is more dangerous than the viper I was trying to get. And she showed me a website.
I'm going to write that down.
Viper I wanted was listed as an excellent pet.
Okay.
Excellent.
That's
The word
brilliant.
excellent.
Excuse me?
Right? The comparable site on the other page for Nile Monitor, don't get one of these.
In all caps.
Oh my god.
In all caps.
Let me ask you something. Do you think you could get away with owning one if you had it from Hatch?
Oh, like
I've had one before. I feel terrible about the fact that I underestimated that. I had no idea the strength of the fucking thing. That I didn't know that it could. We put it in an enclosed back porch, and it had a kiddie pool and a big old tree branch that he could climb on. Set up everything really nice for him, and then I show up with food, and I find that the door, the aluminum screen door, has been folded.
It had serial killer tendencies
because it put its talons in like this and went crunch, and then
this is a freaking horror movie, Aron. Like, let's be real.
So this thing was like, this is
this is
Sparta.
going to sound weird. I don't know how to verify this, but there are sources you can find online to verify this. There was the story was picked up.
So there's evidence
by both of the major TV channels and all three newspapers in Des Moines, Iowa in summer of '87. And it was subsequently picked up by the Weekly World News, who carried the title, "Police Do Battle with Giant Prehistoric Reptile."
And it wasn't
Police
in the
tried to
Inquirer.
classify it as a venomous arboreal alligator.
This is a canon event.
And when I asked him, why would you, there's no such thing as a venomous arboreal alligator. Why would you call it that? And they said, because we don't have laws against lizards.
Oh.
But they were determined to shoot the lizard and arrest me for having one. So when the Weekly World News caught it, there was an expose after the Weekly World News was about to close down or had closed down. There was, I forget what the documentary show was at the time, but they were interviewing these people on the staff, and they said, do you ever bother to like fact check any of your stories? I mean, do you ever verify anything? You know, Bat Boy, aliens giving advice to George W. Bush, all of these kind of things. You know, Bigfoot on display at an amusement park in California, all of these kind of things. And they said, well, we don't bother with that. But there was this one, there's one story that I know is true. And it was this guy with this lizard that the police shot. And I am the only true story in Weekly.
Oh my god!
Well, I don't know. I was in California. So.
Look at Ricky's face.
There you go, Ricky. Are you frozen? Oh, he's not frozen.
That is a crazy. That is a crazy story. I need to know more.
And you heard it here on the Stacey
I'm so invested now.
podcast.
So
heard
yeah,
it here.
Like honestly, I
would
was
love to
I was
have-
hoping we could move away from the snake talk for a while.
We did.
But then you popped in
We
with
did.
this story, and now I'm like, no, hold on. We need to
Yeah.
we,
And
we,
we're
need,
not
we need to hone
talking
in on
about
this.
atheism.
Yeah,
You
the
wanted
one
this,
last thing I'll
Ricky.
add,
You
and then I'll
wanted
let
I
it go.
wanted to talk about other things for a little while, but now I'm like, fuck all that. Fuck atheism. That's
Yeah.
it.
Let me
I wanna
finish
hear
with this. My lizard was only 4 feet long when
Only.
when the
That's what
police
she
got.
said.
Okay.
This is just a baby.
My lizard's only 4 feet long too. I feel you.
Close to it.
But
done.
we went to Salt Lake City. We went to an American Atheist Convention in Salt Lake City, and somebody had a reptile farm, and they invited me and Matt Dillahunty to come down and see. And I got to hold a full size 7-foot-long water monitor. And I realized as I'm holding this magnificent fucking animal, I realized it could just remove my face, the whole face,
Again,
in a single
that's what she
move.
said.
Just
Oh, jeez.
I still
That's
haven't
what I paid
paid
realized.
you for that, by the way.
The potential for mayhem was extreme. So I couldn't get a 7-foot lizard, a 6-foot.
Colors. Wow.
Maybe I could do a 6-foot.
Wow. Jesus.
Okay, and I'm done.
Oh my gosh.
Man,
Oh, my
that is incredible.
God.
George.
George, right?
Oh my god.
Oh,
I should not
my
have joined
God.
the stream.
It's really it's
Yes, you should have. I'm so glad.
But this is
you're
a
at our first
testimony
meeting.
to how the atheist community is so loving and caring and
Exactly.
Rarity. You
Let's-
take
let's-
this is your
Let's circle back.
you
Yeah. Well-
finished that thought. I just
Well, I just wanted to say, I think, with any reptile of any, of any species that is, 6 feet plus, it's really about how you use it more than the size itself.
There we
Wait, that
I
sounds
just wanna-
familiar.
Yeah, I just want to put that out there for anybody that is
It's
thinking
not
to
the
themselves
size of your lizard, it's how you use it.
how you use it. That's right, baby.
That's right. That's right. That's right. However, if it's 6 feet, I doubt you're going to be using it that much.
Man, I mean, come on. Yeah, seriously,
That's
right?
true.
Like, that's tough.
You're going to
That's-
be using like 6 to 8 inches of it.
Oh my god.
so much just
You're not gonna
At
get-
most.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
more
we
likely
had
to be a
go
circus
there.
sideshow
Jason's
attraction. Is what you're
laughing.
going to be.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. I'm just trying to adjust.
The human tripod. Come on, come on. Witness.
Come
How'd you know
on,
what my
come on.
nickname was?
By the way, just for trivia's sake, the world's longest
Didn't mean to
penis
dox you
at
there,
the
Neil.
moment,
Oh my God.
At the moment.
You're right. At the
Yeah.
moment. It's good.
the world's longest penis is 18 inches,
Yeah, I mean,
and it belongs to a very short Mexican man.
yeah.
How do you
I don't
know
look
this?
Mexican, but
gonna
I
say
swear. It's just at that point. I mean, my God.
Oh, that was quick
Neil.
secularity. I appreciate that.
You can see it in his pants. It goes down to his ankle.
Yeah.
Ew.
Absurd. That's just
You can wear it as a
Ew.
belt.
Is that
Toss it over his
This is-
shoulder.
I'm that when he's not happy?
I don't want to Google that.
When it's cold, he throws it around his neck like a scarf.
I was gonna fact check
the
that, and I
side
thought,
story
no.
of
Yeah. No, go ahead.
side
No,
story is-
Stacey.
No.
Share the
his
screen.
penis is so big he can't actually use it.
Yeah, no.
It takes too much
And,
blood
and
from his
people
brain.
have suggested reductive surgery,
Or
but he won't do it because who in the world would want to make a smaller penis?
Yeah, I mean,
And
18
besides,
inches, yeah,
at that length, he doesn't need help.
yeah. I mean, right? Come on.
What's
That's
crazy
boy.
about this
You're
conversation,
fine.
like an
You can-
elephant, it kind of works.
You can
on its own.
you could literally be laying in your bed and just like toss it into the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? like you don't have to get up at all. There's no aiming or
you
anything.
just like
You
throw it in the toilet.
Right.
What are we doing? What's happening right now?
Oh, I have no idea. I
don't
lost the
even
thread
know
a while ago.
Either.
Oh
I
my
a link.
I just love
God.
how Aron
Give it-
was
give an idea about my
successful
lizard,
in
the size of him.
continuing the conversation about snakes
It's a kickstand.
without actually talking about it.
Jesus.
Can I tell you about
Give me
my
a sec
favorite
here.
pet?
He was like, "Oh, you think we're done talking about snakes? No, we're not."
I'm done talking about snakes. I was going to tell you about my favorite pet.
Oh my god.
Oh, you can't have favorites. You're a parent.
My favorite pet I've ever had.
Okay.
an emu.
Oh, you had an emu?
Oh, yeah, right.
There's a
Really?
question.
Emu?
There's a
God
question.
damn it, Aaron.
You had a.
He's
Maybe
just
you caught him
pulling
down
the
the road
shit
from
out of his ass. Like all these interesting facts about his life. All
There we
right,
go.
I need to hear about the emu.
Okay.
Don't
well,
hear any-
my daughter was 12 and she met some people that ran an emu ranch.
Okay.
And so we went to go visit the emu ranch and we got from them an egg that may or may not have been fertilized. So
And it was.
God damn it.
well, it wasn't fertilized.
Don't tell me you hatched it.
We put it under the incubator and everything. We tried to hatch it. It didn't hatch. We went to the place and we said, the egg apparently was not fertilized. It didn't hatch. So what they did was they gave us a 4-day-old chick. And it is disarming how cute they are.
I bet.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine a baby duck mixed with a baby deer.
Oh.
It's
Okay, you have
so
us.
fucking gorgeous.
You had us a deer.
Oh.
See, he's only 1 foot tall when we got him. 4 months later, he was 4 feet tall.
Oh.
And this is when this picture was taken. Back in the 90s, this was the most famous photograph of an emu. This was
hold
used
on.
in a lot of memes. But that's my bird.
Oh, that's your
Really?
bird?
That's
Hold
my
on,
bird.
Hold on.
That
I will
photo
share
was
it.
taken down the street from my house.
That's
he
so
was 4 months
crazy.
old in this picture.
Wait, can somebody pull this up?
I'm
need
going
know.
to.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I need to
Hold
know
on.
this.
How do I do
What
this?
did
For
you
myself.
name him?
Dromy.
Dromy?
Yes, yeah, because I was naming him after a dinosaur that's named after emus.
Wait, how do I do
The
this?
dinosaur named after emus is Dromesia mimus. So I named
How
my
does it keep
emu after the
disappearing?
dinosaur. His name is
Hold
Dromy.
on. I'm trying
okay.
to do this.
She's trying to share it.
I'm
Hold
trying
on.
to share the screen where you can show the.
That is
that's a
so cute.
Hold on. Wait.
Down below where it says present.
Yeah. Hold on. Share
This story,
screen.
I'm just gonna say right now, this story better not end with and then it got hit by a car and died.
Oh my god, I know. Like I'm
The police shot it because
I
it was-
know.
I'm
waiting.
really hoping that's not how this story
It lived
ends.
a long,
I
happy
will avoid
on
the end of that
gosh.
story.
So, okay, I have seen that picture. That is
Oh, yeah.
yours?
That's my bird.
No.
The background that you can see,
You're
that's the park at the
bullshitting.
end of my street.
Aaron, you're full of shit right now. Really?
I can show you the park.
That,
I have seen that picture.
Oh my gosh.
that's really yours?
That's my bird.
We all know
Okay.
that photo.
I can show
Yeah,
you
I
a
know,
picture
I've
that
seen
was
that.
taken on the same day. It'll take me just a second to pull it up.
Why are you
On the
just telling
same
us
day by the
this right
same
now?
camera
No
of the same
way.
bird.
Because he saves the best for last.
So I
My
also
mind
real
has been
quick
pulled
pulled
up
up
all
a
kinds of
picture
different
of
directions
baby.
tonight.
I
There you
pulled
go.
up emu chicks because holy crap, they are adorable. I mean, look at that
Yes.
thing. Like, oh my gosh, look at this little one.
Oh,
Like, holy crap, they are super cute.
They're
Like,
so cute.
that's great. I've never thought
They're
about
that
an
size for
emu
5
chick.
minutes.
Like, well, yeah, because then they become person sized. Then they become this massive, incredible. Like, how do you
And they
look
can-
at that and
they
just
can
go
kick you to
like,
death.
no connection to dinosaurs? Like, that's a
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
dinosaur. What's
Oh,
wrong with you?
100%.
Yeah, I am not
Yeah.
going to tell stories, but I have a lot of stories about that bird.
Oh,
That's
Oh
crazy.
I'm
I
sure
want to hear so
you
many
do.
stories.
Wow.
That is
Wow.
just
Okay,
nuts.
so
It's an
I have to go to
international
bed,
meme.
people.
yes,
Yeah.
I know. It's 8:14. We're in your time zone.
No, you don't.
who is-
Neil.
I know.
Eastern.
I get up
I
at
thought-
4 in the
Central.
morning.
I thought Neil said it.
No,
I
that was
so
a
do
baby.
I. I get up at
Yeah.
3.
We have to
Wait,
have dinner.
It's
Yeah, we gotta
4 in the
eat.
morning.
You guys haven't eaten dinner. Oh my
No.
god.
I start at 5.
Yeah, I gotta.
Oh
We
my
gotta go to bed.
gosh.
This
Okay,
is-
first, what happened to the emu?
See,
Then we'll
Yes, tell us, finish this, and then yes.
Okay, let me give
One
you the
Christmas.
best version of this story.
Ricky's.
The city
Best,
came to my
please.
house and they said that
Give it to
we've
us
always had-
gently.
We've
Yes,
always had
thank
a
you,
law
Ricky.
against keeping ratites.
Right.
And
It's a
ratites are
ratite.
emus and ostriches and rays and cassowaries.
We know.
So
Have they
I'm
really
And
living
he
in
was
the suburbs.
happy and
I've had this bird in my
surrounded by
backyard
loved
for 3
ones.
years. I would walk him to the park twice a week, no leash. He and I would just walk together to the park.
Oh, what?
What the fuck
I
does
would
an
bring a
emu
bicycle
leash
with
look like?
me.
Never mind.
I'm walking with him,
Sorry.
holding my bicycle, because as soon as we cross, I would put my hand out in front, stop him, make sure the traffic is open. We would walk across the street, and as soon as his feet hit the grass, he would do this weird thing with his head and take off at 40 miles an hour. And then I have to catch up to him on the bicycle.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
That's why I was wondering why you had the bike, and that's why you had the bike. Oh my God.
It's all coming together now. It's all making sense.
Back.
I would just have to catch up. He would only do that for like the first minute, but it's 40 miles an hour. He's stunningly fucking fast. But he didn't run that way for a long time. He would just do it for the first minute. And then we would spend another hour or so sauntering around the park casually.
That is so cute.
And there's a creek that runs through this park. And he would like to go down into the creek and swim. And Australians get really confused because they've never heard of an emu swimming. And I'm like, that's because your country doesn't have water.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, it's around.
But he did. He was, and when he swims, he looks like a Loch Ness monster.
Holy shit.
He's my favorite pet I've ever had. He's also the dumbest pet I've ever had.
It's a bird brain.
His eyeballs are bigger than his brain.
Yeah.
Which is a sad.
That's pretty
thing.
typical of birds, though.
That's interesting.
Parrots and ravens are brilliant.
Pigeons are super smart.
Yeah.
So did you have to like give him up?
Eventually the city said that my dickhead asshole neighbors, who were actually complaining about the dog that my daughter brought home, they said that they were complaining about the dog, but there was nothing the city could do about me having a dog.
Right.
So the neighbors started complaining about me having a bird.
That's fascinating.
It's like a
dinosaur.
Human-sized bird.
That's
yeah.
just
It keeps
insane.
me up at night. It's making all this flapping noises or whatever.
You mentioned cassowary. Like,
yeah.
Who the fuck would own one of those?
Yeah, don't they have like a big fucking claw? Like, aren't they?
The people who took I took the bird to a petting zoo that was also a feed store. They had emus on site. They also owned ostriches. And when I brought my emu and I said, I need to find a home for the emu because the city is coming down on me. So I had to go to the next city over from us to go to this place where they could keep it for me. And they said, yeah, they had ostrich ranch, and one of their hands had just been disemboweled by one of their roosters.
Oh my God.
A rooster.
By the rooster. I just want to make
This
sure.
story just keeps getting better and better.
Right?
Oh my God.
Birds
The
are
rooster
fucking terrifying.
was
Is that
10
like
feet tall.
what?
I don't even care if it's real or not at this point. I need to know more.
How?
Aron, you could be making shit up off the top of your
Yeah.
head, and
Yeah.
I would be like, "Tell me more, please."
I'm just fascinated with this.
Gosh.
I mean,
I believe you.
Oh my
holy crap.
You know,
Yeah,
it's the weird thing. The weird thing is the story about the lizard. I was on both TV channels, all 3 newspapers. I can't find record of that at all.
That's
I
the
was the
weird
most
thing.
famous person in the state of Iowa for the entire summer of 1987, but I can find no record of it whatsoever. Now,
The weird thing is a 10-foot rooster.
It's because you're an atheist, and that's why we need each other. You guys.
Yeah.
It's come full
wow.
circle.
Yes.
Oh
Well,
my God.
I just want to thank all of you guys for being here.
Oh, okay.
This
Pleasure.
has been incredible, and I also
I
want to
wasn't
give.
trying to end the show. Don't.
No,
don't do
no,
that.
no,
I think it's time. No, I think it's
No,
time.
it's good.
No, it's
and
4 hours
cool.
and
It's
20
cool.
minutes.
I'll
we've
take
never
the hit
done a
on
long
This is
stream.
amazing.
But first of all, I just want to
That's
give
on
like
me.
a huge
I
thank
walked
you
into
to
it.
Wes. Wes has been like
Working
incredible
behind the scenes for a
he
couple
has
weeks
done
now.
such a
Who the
fantastic
fuck is
job.
Wes?
oh,
Get that guy out of here.
I
Son
want to
of a-
just thank him for all his hard work.
Oh, he's just been amazing.
I gave him this idea of, hey, I want to do this, and he literally like put it together pretty much like right away. And I just want to thank you so much, Wes, for doing this. And I also want to.
Wes is awesome. He really
Wes
is.
Wes is
He
incredible.
does so much shit
He
does.
does.
that he gets no credit for.
Oh, we
Yeah.
give him credit. We love him.
But I know what you mean.
We love him so
Yeah.
much.
He,
Yeah.
he doesn't get enough credit for.
No,
it.
that's right. That's
he
right.
He
works
doesn't get
very
enough
hard.
credit.
Yeah.
He really
That's
does.
right, but you can super chat me.
Yes.
Ah, that's right.
He does so much. He has the biggest heart.
No, thank
we
you,
love
Al.
him.
I know I've occupied too much of the conversation tonight.
No,
I just need to vent
so
about
grateful.
something.
Okay, what?
I spent
God.
an entire week writing the script for the evolution of whales, the last episode that I was doing. It took me an entire week to write the script. It took me
Why
40.
is everybody talking about whales lately?
It took
Sorry.
40
Keep going.
hours to find all of the all the visual references and edit that whole thing to get 40 hours.
Wow. It's a full work.
I did it from Saturday afternoon until Monday evening. I edited this fucking thing without sleep. And the shitty thing is it was put up 3 days ago and it got less than 9,000 views as of this moment. I uploaded a video today where I'm doing nothing but talking to the camera. But it's sensational shit because I'm calling out Muslims as being a stupid religion. That got more views in the last 6 hours.
Oh my gosh.
Than the one I spent 10 days working on.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. Yep.
I have a very
no
similar
rhyme or reason.
experiences with TikTok. It's the same on TikTok. Like that, the most effortless videos get the most traction, and the ones that I actually put a lot of work into.
That's what everyone seems to say.
Not many people see.
Yeah.
Like it.
Yeah.
It seems to be the nature of social media. I don't
Yeah.
get it, but yeah.
Yeah.
I
It's
totally get that
frustrating. I like
frustration.
doing the science videos. They're my favorite ones to do, but they don't pay.
Yeah.
I turn the
I
camera
don't know,
on
man.
myself
Yeah.
and say
Right.
sensationalized crap. Talk like a wrestler. That sells.
Yeah.
Oh
The one that you and I did in Alberta at the Dino Museum there, that's got quite a few hits.
Yeah.
But that we just did for fun, right? So
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much for having
Thank
me
you.
on.
Honestly,
it
thank you
was an
all.
honor. Thank
Everyone
you.
needs to subscribe to Neil's channel, Aron's channel, Ricky's channel, Secular Rarity. I don't know if you have a channel, but you're
I'm just
literally
somewhere.
everywhere.
You can fucking find me if you
Yeah,
really try.
you're
I
everywhere.
wouldn't.
You're
Go watch
literally
these
on
guys
every other
instead.
goddamn channel most of the time.
You have to go into the dark web.
That's
to
it.
find
That's
it.
it.
Secular
Where
Rarity.
are you?
I often hang out on Atheist Experience or Atheist Republic. I'm here a lot with Skeptic Haven. But yeah, I
We'll be doing
really
this
don't
also
have
on
my own
War
stuff. I
Chain.
just kind of jump on and talk with people. So
Geographically.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
Nashville.
gonna say,
He's in
In
Nashville.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
where I
sorry.
met him.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
me too. Trust me.
Yeah.
Me too. It's
Oh
it's
wow,
really
you're only like 6,000 miles away from me.
yeah,
should
it's
hang out.
really gorgeous scenery, like the mountains and the grasses, and it's really pretty. But like the people and
Yeah,
the
with the
laws
stuff
and the
like that.
healthcare and the
Yeah.
education and the roads and just everything else. Is
So weird. You can't buy alcohol in a store after 6 o'clock on a Sunday.
Yeah. We just
Yeah.
got wine in our grocery stores, so that was a big deal for us.
Yeah.
so,
Yeah.
Yep.
And I also just want to encourage everyone to please, if you are able, become a Patreon on Skeptic Haven, because like I
And
said,
you guys.
well, yes, but also
Thank
I
you,
really
Neil.
want to just thank Wes so much
Yeah,
for
Wes has
everything that
just
he
been
has done
amazing.
for us. So
Thank
this has
you.
been so much fun. And Ricky, thanks for coming
That's
on. This
pretty
was
cool.
Yeah,
amazing.
thank you for
This was
doing
super
that.
fun.
That was amazing.
Thank
for
you to see you
inviting
again,
me.
Ricky.
Neil.
Looking forward to seeing
I
you
couldn't
again in
sleep,
Philadelphia.
so I popped in
Yeah.
here.
I love it.
Neil,
And
I ended up
we
having-
always,
Come to
always,
Philadelphia.
always thank Neil
There's
for
no
being
way
the
I can do
first
that.
person
We're gonna-
to
Okay.
have us on his show.
We're gonna have a
That's
great
next
time.
month, right? I can't get away next month. That's not going to happen.
Okay.
Too much going on with work, and
Well, you're-
Uh-huh.
my mom right
I
now-
get you.
Yeah.
my mom's dealing with cancer, so we're sort of
Oh,
yeah. That's why the show's on hiatus currently.
My
Well,
mom just got
Tell her to
really
get
intensive care.
tell her to get over it, so you can come to AA Con. and feel
just
it.
tell her to speak to that body, Neil.
Yeah.
Yeah. My mom is being fed through a tube that goes through into her stomach.
Mine too.
She hasn't been able to
Guys.
eat in months.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's only a few weeks for my mom, but
I'm
But
sorry,
he still
Neil.
came to AA Con. So what's your excuse?
That's the moral of the story.
well,
and
I made a
also
promise.
Sorry.
thanks
Sorry.
thanks to
I
everyone
feel
in the
need to
chat who has
apologize,
stayed.
guys.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. This has been so much fun. And we love you all. And
Yes, we
just,
do.
just thank you.
Thank you.
You guys
I
all
will
mean
bail
so
out
much.
gracefully.
Good night.